Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious, nearly Halloween.
It is.
Halloween, yes, 30th of October. Perfect day to have you in, Claire.
Yes.
This is Claire from Native Lighting. Look at this gorgeous light. Look at this. This is brand new today. And Claire's going to tell us all about it, because if we don't need lighting today, I don't know when we do. It's so dark now, isn't it?
Yeah, with the clocks going back.
Oh, I walked the dog last night. It was quite miserable.
I know.
So what happened? It just all suddenly went off. Awful. But doesn't matter, because we're going to be with you today and we're going to talk to you all about fantastic lighting and wonderful show for you today. But first things first, let's do Early Bird. I'm wearing it. The Early Bird is this amazing neck light. Let's look at the price for it first, and then I'll tell you all about it. Now, the normal price for it, is that the Early Bird price? Whoa. $25.99. But why have we got it? That's the Early Bird. So it's on split pay. How is that on split pay? Early Bird special. So you can buy this, and I'm going to show you why you need it in a minute. £8.66 per month. So all you have to do is pay £8.66 now, and then another £8.66 a month after, and then the last payment the month after that. But we send it to you straight away. And even better, it's interest free. I mean, you don't have to do that. If you want to pay your $25.99 straight up, that's up to you. You choose when you check out. But if you want to spread the cost, the payments at no extra cost, you may as well do it. So, morning, Claire.
Morning.
Now, tell me about this amazing light.
So this is such a lightweight necklace.
It really is. It's like
a lot of people have said to me before, oh, I've had them and I didn't get on with them because they were so heavy. But
no, I can confirm this is very lightweight.
And you sometimes forget it's on.
Yes.
When I was on with Stuart a few weeks ago, he went, oh, where's my light gone? He'd lost it. He went, oh, it's round my neck. So he'd completely forgotten. So what you've got with this is rechargeable.
Okay.
And so you charge it up.
Take it off so you can see.
So you charge it up.
Right, and it comes with a cable.
And it comes with the USB cable to charge it up. And then you've got different lights on it as well.
Right.
So they're independent. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there.
Okay.
So you can switch them one on, off.
So how do we turn it on?
So you've got little buttons on each one.
So you just hold it,
Yeah, just click it.
Okay, click it.
Yep.
There we go.
So there's your warm light.
Right. Oh, and they're independent. So you can just have one.
You can have one on.
Oh, so we've got warm.
We've got warm, cool and daylight.
Oh, so that's
the
daylight.
last one is the daylight setting. So you just click it 3 times.
So yeah, so
that's like a sort of like a, that one's very warm
daylight
and then
off.
daylight
Cool,
off.
warm, daylight, easy.
Yeah.
And then you can choose which, and you can have them independent.
Yep. And each colour dims as well. So when you've actually got to the colour that you choose, you keep your finger on there and that dims it down as well.
Oh, wow.
So lots of people ask me the question, why do you have more than one colour of light?
Yes.
And the reason that we do that is as we age, our eyes change dramatically, and some people obviously get eye conditions, and then daylight sometimes becomes a little bit too much for people.
Yes.
So that's why we have the option of the 3 different colours.
Okay, yeah, no, I find that. Depends what light I'm in, because I've got a big daylight light, and sometimes it's just too much.
Yeah, that is too much. So that's why we have the three different
So
colours.
this, obviously, it's all adjustable. So if you're sewing, you can just have it around your neck, nothing's in the way, and then you can just direct it to where you want to sew.
Yeah, and it's really good because you're not bothering anybody else with a light.
No.
So if you're in the lounge and somebody's watching the TV, it's not going to be affecting the TV and glaring at the TV.
Reading in bed.
Reading in bed. So many people say that.
Oh,
they
I
use
would,
that.
definitely. Reading in bed.
And a lot of people use it for dog walking as well.
That's a good idea. Do you know what drives me mad when I'm walking the dog is everyone's got head torches on.
Yeah.
And I'm walking towards them like this because they're blinding them.
Yeah.
So I never use one for that reason. But actually,
so that
what a great
wouldn't
idea.
actually be doing that. So yeah, you could use that, and then obviously that sort of lights that if you point it to the
just
floor,
to light the floor
it would
rather
light the
than
floor.
dazzling all
Yeah.
the people coming towards me. What a brilliant idea. Well, we've got a message. Good morning, ladies. I've got one of these for my partner, Ian. He's an electrician and he finds it brilliant when reaching up and needs to use both hands. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can face them upwards.
So a lovely Christmas present for men as well as
Absolutely.
obviously
Yeah, so for electricians, obviously.
working in a car.
Yeah.
Sort of like
model
maintenance,
making, woodworking.
car. Yeah, so there's so many different options for
Bicycle
that,
riding.
yeah.
No, I think, well, you're probably supposed to use proper lights for bicycle riding then, but you could have it round your neck. And I am thinking dog walking because those big head torches, they just get in everybody's way, but this is perfect. Yeah. Bins. Oh, yeah, Ben's going to get one for taking his bins
Taking
out.
the bins out, yeah.
Yeah, so just when you're walking outside, absolutely great. And this time of year as well, if you're doing knitting or crochet, I'm doing some fine knitting at the moment. This would be absolutely ideal because I have to have my big light on and sometimes I just want a little light.
Want a little bit of light, yeah.
This is an ideal Christmas present. It's the sort of gadget, you know, when you've got to buy someone a present, you've no idea. Everyone would know what they would do with this.
Yes. Yeah.
And £8.66 across 3 split pays. That's kind of a Secret Santa price, isn't it?
Yeah.
So £8.66 now. We will send it straight to you. I would get one of these, pop it in your basket. That is a brilliant Christmas present for anyone. Right, we've got more lighting to come up in a moment, but let's have a look at today's menu before we do. So obviously, 8 o'clock lighting showcase. The lighting showcase even. We've got the new desk curve light, which we're going to show you, plus lots of other lights for you as well, which is great now the clocks have gone back. 9 o'clock, we've got Jayne. We haven't just got the Sussex Seamstress patterns, we have got the Sussex Seamstress. Beyond excited. These are one of my favourite patterns, and obviously we have lots of our wonderful demonstrators who come on, like Adam and Adele, who show us how to make the Sussex Seamstress's new patterns. But today we have got Jayne herself, and she actually made me a dress. How exciting. I mean, what a brilliant job. Not only do I get to work with all these great people, Jayne made me a dress. So the dress that I'm wearing today is this one. Beautiful, made for me. The Plumpton dress will be on at 11 o'clock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And she even made it, because I've worn some of different dresses before, so she chose the colour that she knew would suit me and made it for me.
It does, it looks lovely on you.
Beautiful, isn't it? How fitting is that? Anyway, but at 8 o'clock, it's the new waistcoat. It is a gorgeous waistcoat, the Glynde Waistcoat. That is brand new. It is wonderful for this time of year. It's good for when you want to do layering. It looks smart without being too bulky. It's a beautifully fitting waistcoat. Not only that, we've got some brand new fabrics that have been bought especially for the waistcoat. And Jayne's also bringing back her shirt as well, her blouse, which looks gorgeous with it. It's fancy making a waistcoat. If you love the Sussex Seamstress patterns, you're going to love meeting Jayne herself. And if you've got any questions, fire them off. She is an expert, obviously. So very excited about that. Now, at 10 o'clock, it says sewing room tools, which it's not that. It's not sewing room tools. This is very exciting. I have been spending months, if not a year, trying to get hold of John James needles. They are my favourite sewing needles. I know you're not allowed to have your favourites, but they are my favourites, having been to the factory in Redditch. And today we are launching a collection of John James needles. We've also bundled all the essential needles with price off as well. Not only that, my favourite sewing machine needles, the Schmetz needle, I've again been badgering Barry from buying. That's a good sentence. I've been badgering Barry from buying for quite some time. We have got the Schmetz needles in. I've asked him to put them together in a bundle of all the essential sewing machine needles he's done. And also, one thing I'd like to do, because I get through a lot of needles, as I saw that they sold big boxes of 100 of the same needle. So I got them to buy some of those as well. So let's hope they don't all sell out, because I want one. So and they are an amazing discount. So if you do a lot of sewing, you get fed up with not having the needles, we've got those as well. We're also bringing back the needle cases, which fit all the needle bundles, and the panel that keeps selling out of the sewing room tools, which is behind me. And we've got that as well. So it is a fantastic needle hour. And as you know, I absolutely love needles. So I'm going to be going through all of them, tell you why you need them and what savings we can give you. But the boxes of 100 sewing machine needles, please buy them, otherwise Barry will never listen to me again, because I've been badgering him. 11 o'clock, Jayne will be back with the Plumpton dress, which is the one that I'm wearing. And we've got lots of different fabrics for it, including some beautiful printed denims and brand new today, linen with a little bit of viscose in. So linen with a little bit of stretch in some beautiful colours. The red one's my favourite. This is such a gorgeous dress. I've seen dresses like this in a lot of the shops that I shop in, so I'm quite pleased to see that, because now I can have the pattern. Then at 12 o'clock, for all you Tula Pink fans, this is our UK launch of the brand new Tula Pink Besties fabric range. It's all about pets. Tula has put off designing fabrics for pets for a while because she didn't feel she could do it justice to bring across that connection with our connection with pets, but she's finally done it. There are dogs, there are cats, there are turtles, there are rabbits, there are even goldfish, there are metallic fabrics. We have got the whole collection for you. So if you love Tula Pink and you love your best friend pets, 12 o'clock. It's on pre-order as well, just to let you know. Now, before we start shopping, let me just tell you how to shop. So the first thing you need to do, you can do it by phone. There's the number on the bottom left of the screen, 0800 001 4433, which is a UK call centre just upstairs, and it's a free phone number. The easiest way to shop is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. Then you can watch it live. But not only watch it live, you can also shop from here. Now, there you go. If you have a look, there will be 2 columns, only one at the moment, coming up on today's show and then today's show deals. This is where you can shop ahead, because you know what it's like. All of the lights we've put on split pay in honour and celebration of the clocks going back. There we go. There's the new one. Here are all the waistcoat patterns, all the fabrics that we've got that are coming up at 9 o'clock, and all the haberdashery that you'll need, including the covered buttons and other buttons. Here are the John James needles. Very exciting. Because obviously we're based in Redditch. The John James factory's in Redditch. So Ben's dad works at John James. Top management at John James. So Ben's message. We should have got him in on the show, Ben. Should have done. And there, look, there's those, stop, there are those Schmetz 100 needles. Just saying. Because Barry wouldn't buy many, because he didn't totally believe me. So if you want to get those, get ahead. We've got the sewing cases to match the needle cases. They're all there amongst all the John James needles. Now, there is the Plumpton dress. That's the dress I'm wearing. So we've got the pattern and we've got all of the fabric bundles as well that you can make it in. And here is the world launch, I love that, UK launch of the Tula Pink Besties fabric range. It is glorious. Ben has made 2 very special bundles as well, using the collections, because some of the fabric is plain, some is metallic. So he's made 2 bundles there, but they are at the bottom. Get ahead with that, because they are brand new, never been seen before. They're going to fly out. There we go. So that's the day. Whoosh. Right, let's get started. So good morning, Claire.
Hello, Rebecca.
So lots and lots of you will know Claire and Native Lighting, but for those new people, well, welcome to Sewing Street. Anyway, tell me about you and Native Lighting.
So Native Lighting's just had its 4th birthday. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, I can't believe it's 4 years. It's gone so quick. So we started just before lockdown. So can you believe that was 4 years ago?
No,
as well? It's crazy,
that's amazing, isn't it?
I've been in the lighting industry for 12 years now. So I worked in a very similar environment to Native Lighting. I then went and worked with commercial lighting, working with architects and specifiers. Really missed this side of the lighting.
Right.
I really missed dealing with end users and customers, and so got the opportunity to work with a Scandinavian design team, and then just thought, you know what, I'm going to set up my own.
Absolutely.
And, do it
4
myself.
years on?
4 years on, we're going from strength to strength.
Well, you've always got new products.
Yeah,
Always,
so we're
haven't you?
always launching new lights, and very often that is from users' recommendations, or they say, you know, it'd be really nice if we had a light that did this, or the market hasn't got this, or there's one on the market but it's ugly, or it's heavy, it's clunky, it doesn't do what it's meant to do. A big thing with Native Lighting is we've got reinforced goosenecks, because so many people used to say to us, you know, my light keeps dropping and hitting me on my head and things like that. So our goosenecks are really strong and really enforced, and they stay where you put them. They don't move.
Oh, they are brilliant because they stay absolutely still wherever you want to angle them to.
Yes. No,
So
definitely.
today, this is the brand new light,
This is our
isn't it?
brand
I mean,
new-
I can see what you mean about the Scandinavian design because this is absolutely beautiful. It's stylish, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually a work of art, isn't it? It's
Yeah, I
in
mean
itself.
that's quite important to us because we also felt that a lot of the craft lights that were on the market were quite clinical looking,
Yeah,
and didn't not very aesthetically pleasing, and didn't really suit sort of like a nice work room or a craft room or anything like that. So that's why we've sort of like make them look nice as well as being functional as well. So this was actually initially designed for nail techs to have on a desk for doing
because
nails.
of this. So what's the benefit? I mean, other than it's beautiful, it's a really lovely arch, but the light sits underneath.
Sits
doesn't
underneath,
it?
so and it goes all the way round. So that means that it doesn't create any shadows.
Oh, I see.
So when you're actually working, then you know sometimes with
So
a
if you're
light.
doing your nails,
Yep.
no yeah, okay. Yeah.
So then when we started doing some photography with it, I always sort of like photograph for different sectors and industries, and we thought, oh, wow, a sewing machine fits underneath it
As you can
perfectly,
see.
as we've got here. And I've had some friends try it out, and they've said it's amazing because they said, you know, you don't have to worry about the light; it's there.
And it's not hot at all. It's all LED, so you can touch it. So it's not like you're going to burn yourself
No,
on it.
so LEDs don't generate any heat. They also use much less electricity.
Right.
And they also don't ever need to have a bulb changed because LEDs last for 50,000 hours.
Yeah, it's quite a long time.
So if you
isn't it?
use that for 8 hours a day, that equates to about 18 years worth of use.
Right,
So quite a long
unlikely
time.
to run out. So 8 hours a day for 18 years, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite a good
I
battery.
think what you
quite a good
find is
life.
most people will want a new style of lamp
Yes, in
before it would
18 years.
actually stop working, is what we found. So you get the controls on the side here.
So it's all plugged in as well.
It's mains operated, and then you've got your control here. So they've got your on and off button there. So you turn that off, you can then see how bright
Yeah, really
that
different.
actually
And that
is.
for your, so if you've got your sewing machine under it, that's going to give you an all-over light, particularly if your sewing machine hasn't got as many lights as you'd like.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your brightness settings here. So it's actually got 10 settings on it. So you can go down as low as 10.
Okay,
And
so
that's it
depending on
the
what the
brightest.
light is
Yeah.
like or how much you want.
And then take it right up to the brightest. So if you go up 10 times as well.
Wow.
So it's really, it just comes as a whole piece. Then you just have to put your little
And
feet
it's nice
on.
and sturdy as well.
Yeah,
isn't it? Well,
it's sturdy, but it's
not
also lightweight.
Yeah, it's not heavy. But
No.
it looks very sturdy. But it's not. I mean, obviously, it's great for your sewing machine. But if you wanted to, you were doing embroidery or the craft work, you can put your hands under.
Yeah, I mean, basically, if you took the sewing machine away, then again, you can just see how much light you've got under the desk. So
Look at
if
that.
you're just working on your project, any kind of project really. Some people use them over their laptops, just if they're
that's
working
true,
at
yes,
a desk as
yeah.
well and things like that. Because again, it doesn't take up a huge amount of room.
I mean, that's amazing when you think you actually can see my little lights now.
Yeah.
If you've turned all the lights off, then
Yeah.
you've got so much light there. But yeah, over a laptop.
Yeah,
would be
so
great.
lots of different options. And it also comes with a mobile phone holder.
Wow.
So that isn't actually stuck on, so you don't have to have that sticking out on the top. It comes and then you position it where you want it. So it comes with a little magnet as well, and then you can pop your mobile phone on there. So if you're maybe doing some tutorials or maybe a live or anything like that with people and you're doing your work, then you can have your camera on, and then obviously you can just do all of your work underneath.
Fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And I think it would look amazing on a sideboard as well, because it is it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Now Ben's decided to celebrate the 4-year anniversary. He's going to take a little bit of little money off. Go on then, little sneaky bonus. Very nice. Today only, that's the celebration for the launch and to celebrate your 4 years.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
£115.99. Now that is on split pay as well. So that's 2 equal payments of £57.99 if you want to. That's up to you, and it's interest free. Now we only have 17 of these left, and we've got 22 in baskets. So fastest finger on the buzzer, really. If you want it, you need to get it checked out. Lovely gift for somebody, Or, you know, if someone says, what do you want for Christmas? Say, actually, I'd quite like this.
Yeah, because this is the time of year. And I think when you get to November, everybody starts thinking about Christmas Day. That's when.
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to put that on my sideboard, and I'll have my whole nativity scene underneath
Oh,
it.
yeah, imagine
Because I have a
lovely that
knitted
would
nativity
look.
scene.
Yeah.
How cute would that look?
Yeah.
And then I can take it off for when I want to use it in my craft room. But what a lovely display.
Yeah. And because it is, like you said, so light to just be able to lift and move around, you can very easily move it around different places.
Well, and also it's the sort of thing that you could keep on, like if you wanted to have a light on all night in a hallway or something, you could have it on the lowest setting because it doesn't heat up at all and it doesn't use much energy. What a lovely welcoming light as well.
Yeah. There's lots of uses that you could use it for.
Reading.
Yeah,
well.
that would. Yeah, I mean, if you sit at a table and read as well. So yeah, that's a perfect light for me.
Jigsaws.
Oh, jigsaws is a good one.
Be great for
My
jigsaws.
sister does jigsaws. She'd probably really like.
Well, that would fit over
Yeah.
those jigsaws, wouldn't it? And you know what it's like? A chopping board. Why would you do cooking underneath it? Oh, so Ben says that Alice gets angry with him if he has the main light on when he's cooking. But so you could put that over your chopping board.
You could read the recipe books as well, I suppose.
Yes, that's true. But I think jigsaws would be brilliant for.
Actually,
and for me, it's the fact it's so stylish that it is like sculpture.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, we've now got 32 in baskets and only 10 left in stock. So if you want that, you need to get that one checked out. I think that one might be selling out.
Okay. Yes,
Shall we move on to the next one? We'll come back to it. I will keep you updated on stock, but if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Right, so
Which one?
9 left. Which one do you want? Should we do the torch?
Should we do? Yes, let's.
I love the torch. Yeah, it doesn't matter what Ben wants to do next. This torch is brilliant. It's extremely lightweight. That's what I love about it. It's so light. When you look at a torch, normally it's filled with about 4 big batteries.
Because it's got its own internal battery that you recharge.
And that's the heaviest part of a torch, isn't it? But this is so lightweight. Again, dog walking.
So it's actually called the 2-in-1 travel lamp.
Yes,
in case people are thinking, I can't
it's
find
not
the
just
torch.
a torch. But
So
if you're using it just as a torch, dog walking, it is very light.
Brilliant for that.
You show us what you do with it.
So you've got, so you obviously got, that's why obviously the name, a 2-in-1 travel lamp. So to turn it on, you tap it twice, and it's got a really wide beam. It really goes a really, really long way. I know John's got one of these, and he says when his cats go missing, he uses it to search the woods.
Oh, okay.
So he said it really has a really wide beam. I mean, I don't know if you can, if I do it behind.
turn the
Oh yeah, there we
lights
go.
down?
We can do it behind us, and you can see on the wall
Oh, yeah.
behind us how.
If you
how
go
good
over
that
to
is.
the other set.
We go
does
over
it
there,
pick
can
up
we?
there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can we pick
That's
it up?
right the other side of the studio, which is quite a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, look, that is. That's amazing. And at night.
And
as
at
well.
night, yeah.
Clearly better.
Yeah,
We're doing
obviously.
this in studio lights.
So what's lovely about this?
Fantastic torch, then.
Yeah. So tap it twice to turn it off, or
Right.
also when you lift this up, that will turn it off as well. So then you can have it as a desk lamp.
Again, I
So-
think this is genius.
Again, we've got the colours, as we mentioned before. So we've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there. And each one is dimmable as well. So when you get to it, then you just keep your finger on and dim it down. Take your finger off, and then it'll go back up to the brightest as well. What a lot of people tell me that they use this for is a bedside lamp, and then if they have to go to the bathroom in the night, they use the torch.
Oh, that's true.
So that they just light the floor and they're not like affecting anybody else
It's
that's
the
in
sort
the
of thing
bedroom.
you give to somebody and they'd use it for about 6 months and one day go, oh!
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does that
Because
now
you would just
as well.
think it was a torch. It is, it's design genius. I mean, the strength of the beam, and obviously because it's LED, it's not hot at all. But it's just beautiful. So when it looks like a torch, but when it becomes a lamp,
Yeah.
it looks just like a lampstand.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It is. It's a lovely lamp, and it's a rechargeable as well. So.
Oh, okay. So it
obviously
comes with a
charge- yeah,
cable.
it comes with
There's
the USB charger.
little hole there.
And it's a C charger, which is a fast charger.
Oh,
So
okay.
it charges quite quickly. And then when it's charged up, it will last between 4 and 6 hours, depending
right.
on what setting you've got it on.
Brilliant thing to keep in the car.
Yeah, camping. A lot of people use it
Oh,
for
camping.
camping.
I mean, this is
as
the
well.
most stylish torch I've ever seen. I think it's gorgeous. Just $45.99. Have we got that on three-way split pay? No. That's on three-way split pay. Why do we never do that? So £15.33. Again, when you want to buy someone a Christmas present you don't know, I can think of so many people who would want this and need this.
It is a lovely lamp.
Including Ben.
Yeah.
So you can pay $15.33 now, and then another next month, and then the final month. But we will send it straight to you, just $45.99. It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, it's because it's very, very stylish. I think it's beautiful, isn't it? $45.99. I think that's fantastic. So get that one in your basket. And that's one of your Christmas presents sorted.
Another Christmas
Or
present.
one for yourself as well.
Yeah, definitely one for yourself.
Because, I mean, actually, you know, as a light, that's so stylish, isn't it? It doesn't look like a torch anymore.
No, there you go.
It's magic, isn't it? And it's also got, on the base of it, it's got like a silicone.
Yeah, that silicone there is to protect the glass of the torch.
So that when you use it as a
put it
base,
down, the actual glass
you don't want that to
gets
sit
scratched.
on the table. So that
like just lifts it slightly, so that when it's down like that it isn't actually.
it's very
on the
clever, because
glass.
you could have just done it as a torch.
Yeah, we could have. Yeah, could have done, but we just always think, value for money for our users,
absolutely.
and also making sure it's functional and it looks nice as well.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. There we go. Right, what one should we do next?
Well, should we do the reverse lamp while we're over here?
Yeah, because I do love this one as well. I think this is beautiful. Right, let's do that one.
This is a lovely one because what this one does is you've got daylight when it stands like that, and when you turn it round, it changes to warm light.
And look at it filling up.
It doesn't always show that well when
Doesn't
we're on.
it?
If we dim it a little bit, sometimes it shows it better when
I
you
love
dim
the
it.
way it fills up.
So
Look.
oh, there we go. It's showing it a lot more there. So yeah, that's gone up to daylight, and there it's changing to warm light. That's what we need to do. We need to have it on a lower setting, and it shows much better.
It's amazing, isn't it? So it's something you can take on holiday with you.
Take on holiday. It's rechargeable again. You've got a little handle here.
Camping.
So again, camping. I don't know if
Be
you
nice in the caravan.
Halloween. Take out as your little.
That's true. Nice in the garden.
Yeah, lots of people use them in the summer in the garden as like a little lamp
Yes.
on the patio table as well. But with Christmas coming up, what a lot of people use them for is instead of a candle. So they'll have like I know there's some wreaths that they make as well on here sometimes, isn't there? And lots of people use that in the middle.
Oh, that'd be beautiful
Of that.
in the middle, because because if you want the handle, but if you put the handle down, then
Yeah.
you don't see that at all. But again, I've turned it off. Yeah. That's what happens if you put your handle in. And it's really easy to use.
That's the brightness. So you can just
make
run
it
your finger
brighter as
along.
well. But you could use it obviously on a bedside table, but you could have it on a side table, even if you're crafting, just for that little bit of extra light.
Yeah, so obviously if you want like the ambient light, then you have it on the warm side. But if you're crafting and you have it on the daylight side, that does give off. When you have it on the brightest, that does give off quite a
And the
bright light.
controls to turn it on and off and dim it on both sides, so you haven't got to turn it over to. I mean, that is gorgeous. $63.99, and again, we've got that on three-way split pay, which is really odd. We don't normally have split pay till $99.99, and then it's only two-way. So we can do it on 3 equal payments of $21.33. So you pay one payment now, and then the other 2 after that.
It's also a nice
Right,
light to.
just a stock update, the new curve lamp has sold out. This beauty, which I'm not surprised. We'll have to see whether we can get more of those. Do you think we can?
I think we can.
Okay, that's good. We'll keep you updated about that. Okay, we'll see if we can sort that out, because they have sold out and they are gorgeous. And the beautiful necklight, only 10 of these left. Very, very busy. I mean, honestly, and there's only 10 of the torch left now as well. Because I know that we're all thinking about either presents for other people or for ourselves at this time of year.
And I think because it's getting darker.
And it is
I think everybody's starting to think.
I know.
about
I mean, for
actually.
me, this is dog walking, because I pretty much know the walk, because I walk it every time.
Yeah.
So I know it, but sometimes I went the wrong way yesterday. I must have gone through
Did
the wrong
you?
part of the hedge. Confused the dog completely. But I should have had one of these. I know there's various gaps in the hedge, and I went through the wrong gap and confused myself as well as the dog. But these would be brilliant for that. So that's this one, which I absolutely love. There's only 7 of this one left. The chameleon desk magnifier.
Ah, that's down this end.
Right. Okay.
shall
Ben's going to pop upstairs. He wants to try and sort out the curvy lamp.
Okay.
Right, so why is this called Chameleon then?
So actually, when we first started, chameleon we used for a name for colour changing.
Ah, okay.
But as we've then evolved and had so many lamps, we've sort of thought we can't keep calling every lamp chameleon. So this is
We'll
like
just
this.
move it to the middle.
Yeah, this
again.
was one of our original ones when we first started.
Right.
So that's why it's called chameleon, because of the colour changing. So this magnifier is a lovely little magnifier if sometimes you want a light and sometimes you want a magnifier.
Oh, okay, so it'll do both.
Yeah, because you've got your on and off button here with your light, and again you've got your different colours. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight, and 3 brightness settings on each colour.
Right.
So this one's got 9 settings on. So you've got your light like that. And
So
then,
it'll be just a normal light. If you
Yep.
keep the lid down, it's just a light.
yeah, so if you want to just use it as a light, then keep the lid down. But if you sometimes need a magnifier, but not all the time, sometimes we might need the help with threading
Well,
a
and like you
needle.
say, a lot of time magnifying lamps are quite ugly, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
That's a mean thing to say,
Yeah.
but they are quite ugly, aren't they?
We've tried really hard to
they're
make them a little bit nicer.
Dentist,
but,
aren't
yeah,
they?
they do look very
You know, these
dentist.
big magnifiers.
Yeah,
And in your home, if you're doing some sewing and some crafting, reading or whatever hobbies, you don't really want that clinical look, do
No,
you? So
exactly.
So that's kept hidden. It just looks like a lovely light.
Yeah, and then you just obviously lift the lid up when you want to use it. So this is actually the strongest magnifier that we've got in our range.
Oh,
This is
wow.
actually 3 times this magnifier. So if I just put my ring under there, I think you can see, if I go out there, you can see how small it is, and then
Wow.
how much that actually
So
magnifies
needle
that.
threading,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it really makes the eye of the needle really
And
really
you know, and a lot of
larger.
people say, well, I can't thread the needles, but if you've got this,
then that
Yeah.
helps. So many people that have bought this lamp have said to me, I had to give up the craft that I loved until I bought this lamp, and they
Oh,
just said it's
really?
been so nice to still be able to continue what they were doing.
because if you're doing embroidery or cross stitch or you're just doing hand sewing, and it is a shame, isn't it? Because you think, well, I can't see. It's not that your hands aren't working or your brain's not working, it's
Yeah.
just your eyes
Yeah.
aren't working.
Yeah.
But this will solve that problem.
Yeah, so it's if you've felt that you haven't been able to continue working because of your eyesight failing you, give it a go, and I think you'll find, you know, sometimes people think they need a magnifier, but sometimes just having a good quality light.
Yeah, no, that is true, actually.
Makes
I
a
find
big
that because I've got a
difference.
better light now, and
Yeah.
sometimes when I can't see that, I just turn the light and go, oh, it's magic.
Yeah.
Very
Makes
good when
such a
you
big
drop
difference.
stitches, when you're knitting with full play,
Ah.
which I'm doing at the moment, and I just can't see them. Where are they? And as soon as you turn a decent light on, you're like, ha, ha.
Yeah, then you
There
can,
it
then you
is.
can see
So
them,
absolutely brilliant for that. And again, you can put that on a little side table next to you. You could have it as your bedside light as well, couldn't you? So it's so multi-purpose.
So yeah, so many different
But if
things.
you've got a friend or a relative who's saying, oh, I can't do that anymore because I can't see, what a great gift for them.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a very good price,
It is
isn't
actually.
it?
Yeah, it is a good price.
$42.99.
Yeah.
For 3 times magnification, and you've got the 3 colours, so warm, daylight and cool, and then you've got the dimmer settings within them.
Yeah, so
as
there's
well.
three brightnesses on each colour, so that gives you 9
9
settings on
choices,
that light.
and the magnifier as well, which is 3-way, $42.99. So 3-way split pay on that as well. Is that 3-way? So that's 3 equal payments of £14.33. So again, that makes it makes it affordable. It means that if you want to spread the cost, but without paying any extra, you do the 3 equal payments, and you can have this. Again, you might bring someone's craft back to them, or it might be yours. Oh, Ben's got breaking news. Is that the expression? Ben says, I've buttered some parsnips. And what have you got, Ben? Oh, you've got some more. How did you manage that? Just spoke to the right people. So we've got some more. How many more have we got, though? Have we got many? Not many is the simple noise. Yeah. We will match the price, because obviously we did reduce the price. It'd be a bit mean to bring in the second lot at a different price. So again, $115.99. Now, if you missed out, because we had loads of you who had it in your basket. We've only been able to get a few more, not loads, so you need to get that in your basket and checked out very quickly for that beautiful, this one here, the beautiful curved lamp, £115.99. It's on two-way split pay. There's no sense to today, is there? This one's on two-way split pay. Some are on three-way split pay. It's a strange day. 102-way split pay, £57.99. So you pay one payment now, pay the next one, all done by Christmas. Perfect for lighting up your nativity scene. It's great with lights, though, isn't it? We'll have another look through it. Is that everybody has a different use for them.
They do. Yes.
So I'm thinking, put it on take the cupboard by the under the stairs and put my nativity scene.
I love your idea of that. Yeah.
But wouldn't it look amazing? I could even hang, or Ben's idea of the chopping board, which I'm still not convinced about. But the jigsaw.
Yeah, I think it would be brilliant for jigsaws, just like being all the way over the jigsaw.
Great for, you know, teenagers with all that sort of nails and makeup.
Yeah, a lot of teenagers are always doing lots of makeup, aren't they? So like
and
having
filming things, brilliant for that, and for nails as well, which would be really good, wouldn't it? But
because as we were saying before about how you get a mobile phone holder with it as well, so you get a magnet and you just obviously pop your phone on the top like that. So if you're sometimes doing lives, or if you're making videos to go on a website or anything like that, then all you do is, you know, just start your phone recording and then it will just record.
Yeah, because the camera, in case you wonder, because the camera bits are on the edge of your phone here, so it will film and you can do it either side, can't you? It's just brilliant, and I just think it is a sculpture as well.
It is a lovely looking light. It's really lightweight. It's very sturdy with obviously its big feet.
Only 15 of these left now.
Okay.
You need to check out. But I'm thinking as well, for me, because sometimes I do keep, because I've got teenagers, they're in and out all the time, so I keep a light on, but this is a really nice thing to keep on at night. You can keep it on very low.
Yeah, you could have, like you say, if you know, have it in the hall so that when they're coming in, I've got that as well, coming in at different times.
Well, also, if you want to keep a light on because you're going to be out, it's quite a nice, it's not as obvious having your big lights on, is it? It's
no, definitely
just a
not.
nice, gentle light. As well as being quite useful, particularly like, you know, because the sewing machine fits underneath here. If you know someone who does model making, it'd be brilliant for that.
Yeah, so so the controls to it are on here, so just so you obviously can see.
Can we see the controls?
You've got them on the end of the cable. Which one?
there we go, perfect.
So that's your on and off there, so you can see the difference in obviously the light just on my hands from having that on and off there. And it's got 10 settings, brightness settings actually, so you can go right down 10 times, and then you've got your little arrows to go up and down on the brightnesses there as well. So yeah, nice simple cables. Just when you get it, you just plug it in here. You just have to put the feet on, and the whole of this is in one.
Oh, okay. So it is just putting the feet on. There's no major assembly.
And then you just obviously stick on your mobile phone. It's aluminium.
Aluminium. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was metal, not plastic, but it's got a nice textured feel to it as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? But it is very, very light, as you can see. You know, if I pick it up, it's not heavy at all. I can pick it up like that. It's not a heavy light. But it's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. We've got the dimensions of it, haven't we? So
it's 85 centimetres.
Right, okay. There's the dimensions. So if you want to see if your machine fits in it.
I mean, I don't know how big.
But I guess if you had a bigger machine,
you could probably stand it on something if it had to go a bit
higher.
Yeah,
or it doesn't have to go right over it, but you could actually place it here and it would create the light.
I don't know how.
Or you could turn it round on your machine.
Yeah.
You could have it like that, couldn't you? Because what you're wanting to light up is the area is the throat space, really.
Yeah.
Because it's an arch of light, so you could move it around. We've got the dimensions there to show you. So it depends on the size of the machine, but you can adjust it and move it round. Only 9 left now, and 12 in baskets. Only 9 left. I know, and that's the second wave.
That's the second lot we've had.
And I think that might be it then, after the second wave. But you can, you know, just think of what you can do with this. And I guess, you know, let me know. It's always quite interesting, isn't it?
And I'd love to see some we love to interact with people
Yes.
that use our lights. So, you know, if you get one home and you're using it, we'd love to see some
See what you
pictures
do with it, or any of the lights. You know, tell us what you do with them, because it's quite interesting. It's like, I would never have thought about having this as a dog walking light. But it's, you know, one of you guys out there have said, well, that's what I use mine for. Oh, there's only one of these left. It's fab, isn't it? It's really, really good.
Do you know what somebody else told me they use it for, which I thought was very odd? They said, we do this with it and make it like a long pole, and when we drop anything down by the fridge... And I was like, okay, that's different. Yeah. They're like, it's just got so many
Yeah, but once you've got things like this... But there is only one left. There is only one left. I mean, it is brilliant, isn't it? Because look, it's all bendable, so you can really adjust it to what you want. So if you've got it round your neck... I suppose it matters which way. If you're doing things like, you know, upwards, like changing light bulbs, perfect for that. We have 35 in baskets for this, and we've got one left. The split pay on this, £8.66. How have we done that? So we've got that on 3 equal payments. It's because it was the early bird of £8.66. Brilliant for your craft light. You can have it as cool light, warm light, or daylight. And you can have one for one and one for the other.
You can, yeah.
In case you want to. But I'm thinking, you know, when you're in the evening and you're wanting to do some sewing, but you want very directional light to not upset anyone else, it's perfect. But also reading in bed. Because you know what it's like? One of you turns the lights out and it's gone. Oh, or has it, Ben says. Ben's been buttering parsnips. Is that a real expression? Never heard that before.
No, I haven't either. Does it mean buttering people up? I've heard that before.
Oh, it's an old saying that Ben's best friend Joe Lycett used for buttering people up. Buttering parsnips. So have you managed to get some more? Right, we have got some more, but again... But remember, but only a few, not many, but remember, this is the... But we weren't allowed, right, but we weren't allowed to bring any more in until we'd sold out of the early bird. But we are honouring that price, $25.99, and the split pay, because that wouldn't be fair if we didn't. So again, think $8.66. This is a great, well, these are all great presents. I guess I've just got that on my mind at the moment. But for yourself, when someone goes, what do you want for Christmas? You go, I'd like that, please. ERN 123, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Because it is fab that you can really direct it. And it's one of those things that once you've got, you will use for so many things as well, won't you?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you use yours for?
I use mine for reading.
Oh, do you?
Actually, yeah. So I'm really bad for reading and when I go to bed, so I tend to use it for that.
Yeah, I do, because we always want to carry on reading longer.
I will never want to put my book down.
No. What are you reading at the moment?
I'm actually reading a human design book.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's all about sort of like how chakras and how you sort of fit in and your personalities and what type of
that's very
personalities.
Isn't it? I always like to know what people are reading. I love reading. I'm always reading a good book. I'm reading Demon Copperhead. Which is fab, by the way. It's based on David Copperfield.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Is it?
If you want a really good book. Anyway, that's not what we're supposed to be talking about, but it's a good book. We have got absolutely loads and loads of these in baskets, so I will leave it there, but we do have some left. Right, which one should we do next? The what? The Lumina floor lamps.
The Lumina floor lamps, right.
Yeah, we've done everything else.
And this one.
Yes, this one.
Yeah.
The 3-in-1.
Are we doing that one next?
Yes, I think so, yeah. We'll do that one.
Where to?
So, should we bring... I almost want
quite,
people to be able to see it.
Yeah, you can probably put it up on the table.
whole thing on the desk, just so you can see. Because this is a floor lamp, and you need to be able to see. It's quite heavy.
Yeah.
Because it has to stand up. then we can manage this. I'll put it on the floor in a minute, but I
Yeah.
want you to be able to see how the base works. It has a really, really solid base so that it doesn't fall over.
Yeah, it weighs 7.5 kilos. This
Oh,
one.
okay. So,
So-
but stylish.
Yeah, it's still stylish. I mean, people said to us, you know, they wanted something where the dogs or the cats couldn't knock it over, or if a little
course,
one knocked it,
yes,
it's not
yeah.
going to go flying. So that's why we've made this one 7.5 kilos. So it is the big base. And like you were saying about earlier, being a bit ugly, we thought, let's put some nice silver round.
Yes,
just
it makes a
make them look-
beautiful base. So you don't normally see that because that's on the floor. So that's what the base looks, but it is very sturdy. So as you can see, you know, nothing falls over at all. So let me take
They've
it.
got, can we just see here? This
Okay.
is where you would adjust the height of
Okay,
it.
so can we bring it
So,
down?
Yeah, if somebody hasn't screwed it on mega tight, which is got, yeah, so, and it's got a spring clamp in there. So that will come down that low if you're having it as the floor lamp. So that's what you would just adjust it for your height.
So depending on where you want it. So
Yeah.
if you've got it on the floor and you're just sitting on the sofa, but maybe you've got it behind the sofa
Yes.
and you want it going
some,
over.
Yeah,
so
some
you
people
can
might
choose.
be using like a stitching stand and they're quite low, so this sort of height would be perfect.
Or you
for
could put it
that.
on the table.
Or you could put it on the table, but that's when you would change it into a table lamp.
Oh, okay.
Because this is called the 3-in-1.
Right, okay. So with this, it's the floor lamp.
Yeah, so this is how it is a floor lamp. We won't take it all apart because you have to just use the Allen key and it's a
Right.
bit clunky. But what you would do is you would take this part of the magnifier out and remove the pole and then put it into the base. So you would then have a desk lamp.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But it also comes with a clamp.
Oh,
And then
oh
you-
look, there's a pic. We've got
So
a
we've got a
of it
picture
there.
here
So that-
explaining
so
how
you've
it
got
all
the
works,
table
yeah.
lamp, you've got the floor lamp, and then you've got the clampy
And then you've got
lamp.
a lamp. So
Plump, plump.
this is a really good lamp because it gives you so many different ways that you can use it. So you get the base, you get the pole, you get the head with the light on, and then you also get the clamp as well. So you can choose to clamp it to the table, you can choose to have it as a floor lamp, or take the top out, put it into the base and have it as the table lamp.
And so, okay, so that's how it all
that's
works.
how it all
and what does
works.
the light do?
So the light, do we need to take it down or can we manage? So the light on here is just daylight. The head also twists on this, which is another thing that people really like because you
Okay.
can twist it to where you're actually working. So you've got 2 brightnesses on there.
Oh, we've got a message from Lisa and Cardiff. Good morning, both. I've got the floor lamp. It's really easy to change between the 3 ways of using it. Thank you, Lisa. See, your feedback is brilliant because it's you lot who are using it.
Yeah,
That
and
makes everybody else want to
Exactly,
use
and it's
it.
letting other people know that it's
Right,
not that.
thanks,
Because sometimes
Lisa.
it is quite hard to demonstrate it all sort of
Yes.
like here. Sometimes we will have it and show it in different variations, but then people will say, can we sit in the floor lamp? And it's all then been taken apart. So that's why we tend to leave it as the floor lamp. So you've got 2 brightnesses there. And the magnification on this is 1.75. So I think if I put my ring in there again and put the lights on, you can see there how that magnifies
really.
on that one. So if we come out, you can see
So
there.
you could have that actually on your lap, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Well, just above it. So if
Yeah.
you're sewing on your lap and sitting on the sofa,
Yeah.
you could put that on and then you could just look through it to see.
Yeah.
Or you could have it on a table if you're doing craft work, whether that's sewing, knitting, crochet, or model making, or jigsaws, or
Yeah.
whatever.
And also it's got the gooseneck as well. So you can bend it and lift it up as well. So it's obviously got the gooseneck. So if you wanted to go higher with it, you can. So you've got that extra part as well to be able to stand it up.
Fabulous. It is a beautiful product. We also have it available in the black as well. We haven't got the black version available with us, but it's exactly the same as this, only it's black. So depending on, you know, what look you want, what your interiors are like, who you're buying for, it's exactly the same, does exactly the same thing. It's just it's in the black colourway. So all you have to do is decide between the white one and the black one. But this really is a Native Lighting iconic product, isn't it?
Yeah, this has been very, very popular. And this was, again, one that I bought out because of feedback that I got from the viewers.
Okay.
Saying it would be nice to have a lamp that, you know, could be table and could be floor. So I thought, well, let's make it 3. So you get the clamp as well.
Well, and
So-
again, and it's got that really stylish, sleek
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
not dentist.
And to be more sturdy. That was another thing that a lot of
Yeah,
people
well,
said.
I mean, you sometimes get them, and then
Yeah.
if you just knock the table,
Yeah,
they're off. But this
yeah.
will stay up. So 146.99. That is on a 3-way split pay, 48.99. So again, we will send it to you straight away. So don't worry about that. You haven't got to wait to pay all 3 payments. You pay 1 payment, we will send it to you straight away, and then you pay the other 2 at monthly intervals. But you don't have to. When you come, whether you order by phone or on the web, at that point you can choose whether you do split pay. They go, would you like to do split pay?
Yeah.
I've done it, I've tried. And that's how it works. They say it very politely, actually. Would you like to do split pay? You go, no, thank you very much. Yours, please. 48.99. There are 2 codes there. If you can't remember, just go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live. If you scroll down from the top, you'll see all of the different products. So if you can't remember which code is which, or if you get really confused, just phone the call centre, 0800, there's the number there, 0800 001 4433. They will be able to help you because they're fab there. One last lamp to go.
One last lamp.
The Lumina floor lamp. So I'm going to take this one down. It's really heavy. There we go. But that's good because it needs to be heavy, otherwise it'll fall over.
This has been one of our real signature lamps. This was one of the ones.
So again, this is a floor lamp. I'm just going to show you what the base looks like. So I think you need to see the whole thing. So it's a round circular base. It's nice and heavy. But it's very stylish, but it would fit under furniture, so you could sort of like nip it under the table or under the sofa.
It's only like just over a centimetre depth. So
and that's where, so it's mains operated.
Mains operated.
And then it plugs in
one.
at the bottom there. Right, I'll take it down now.
bottom.
It's got a very long neck.
So this is the gooseneck that we were talking about.
This is what you were talking about, the non-drooping gooseneck.
So to be able to, they are so flexible. You literally can position them where you want. So what we mostly tend to find that people position these is like directly over their lap.
Okay.
So that they actually get the light. So you also get a remote control with
nice.
it.
Like that. Don't let anyone else play with it when you're using it.
If you've maybe popped it behind the sofa and it's not that easy to get to the controls,
right.
it's ideal for
that. So it does have controls on it?
Has controls on the pole here, but you also have these. So when you're using the remote control, don't aim it at the light, aim it at the pole.
Okay.
Because people keep saying, it's not working. I'm like, it needs to be aimed at the actual pole. So to switch it on, you've got with this one 25 different settings.
Wow, how does that work then?
So what we've actually got is we've got warm light, cool light and daylight, but there's quite a few other settings in between. So we've got 5 colours and then each colour has 5 brightness settings. So this lamp is brilliant for people that do struggle with their eyesight, might have some eye conditions, because what we do find is that in 25 settings, you're always going to find a light.
There's always going to be one that
works
that
for
works.
you.
Okay.
And it's got a smart memory, so when you switch it off, it'll go back on to whatever setting you had it on.
Oh, I like that.
So that's really good for 2 things. 1, if you're using this light for an eye condition, or 2, if you're working on something with colours and you're colour matching, because daylight light is very important for colour matching.
So you can be certain to get back to exactly the same
That's
setting.
the light, and so that maybe you're working with blacks and navies, and I must admit, until I started doing all of this, I was like, is there really that many different versions of black and navy and things like that? And so now I've sort of found all of that. So you can see there that we're changing the colours of the light and the brightness as well. They're changing. That's your different colours. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
that's
then you've got
fab, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brightness settings as well. That's all your different colours. So if you are sat and you've got you can see here that this light isn't even actually affecting Becky at all. So,
no, it's not.
So
no, it's not coming over on
And this
mine.
is what a lot of people have said. It's been a real game changer for them, because quite often people complain that if they're in the lounge working, that it's affecting the television, it's glaring, it's bright. So it's brilliant because the light is just direction where you are.
And it's a nice looking
thing
thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, a nice one. And it comes in black and white.
Yeah, so this is the white version. So the code we've got there up there, OHN196, is the white version. But we've also got it in the black. Actually, we've got the black one, so we can show. We can show we've actually found that one.
Yeah. There you go.
So this is exactly the same, but it's the black version, and that's just coming onto screen now. There we go, LBN 168. That's the code for the black version. Exactly the same. So hard to choose, I know, but everybody has a slightly different reason why they need a light and what they're for. So the last thing, if you have a look on the website, we'll just show you all the ones I've talked about this morning. Just to recap the beautiful arch light, we have only four of these left. And we've got 11 in baskets. We've restocked them once. We can't restock them again. We have 11 of these beautiful white desk curve lamps. Again, they are brilliant to use as just ambient lighting. They look like a sculpture made from aluminium, so they're extremely light. LED lights, so they don't get hot. Brilliant for any craft uses, including jigsaws.
Yeah, that's a brilliant one for that.
Jigsaws, chopping boards, still not sure about that. Threading needles, all sorts of different things. Brilliant to put your sewing machine under. I mean, I know that, you at home, you're thinking, oh, I know what I would do with that, because we all have slightly different things we need to do with them. There are only four left. And more of that in baskets.
Another thing I'd just like to point out as well is that all native lighting lamps are guaranteed for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
As well. So
that's really good.
I think quite a lot of other lighting
aren't.
That you aren't. Yeah. So yeah, that's something that we're very proud of the products that we have, and we're very careful about which ones we bring into the range, and we're confident that they will last. So we'll guarantee everything for 2 years.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much, Claire, for coming and explaining it all. It's really nice when you're in to explain. So we're going to go for a break now. We've got Jayne, the Sussex Seamstress, in. How exciting! With her brand new waistcoat and her blouse as well. So we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes' time, so don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I've still got my light on. It's great, isn't it? There's still a few of these left, by the way, if you want one of these fabs. Very limited, but we have got some. So this hour is all about the Sussex Seamstress. Who is Jayne? It sounds a bit weird saying the Sussex Seamstress.
I know.
So lovely to see you, Jayne.
It's lovely to be here.
So we don't often get Jayne on air, to be fair. We do have wonderful designers who demonstrate our guests who come and demonstrate.
Absolutely, I'm very grateful.
They are brilliant, but to have you on air, it's very special.
Thank you.
And it is you are very renowned to have other people to demonstrate your patterns, aren't you? So if you are a fan of the Sussex Seamstress like I am, and you've seen loads of her patterns like I have, then this is just a very, very special day. Tell me about the business, the Sussex Seamstress, and how it came about, because I love the backstory.
Yeah, well, it was really, I mean, I'd always been into sewing. That was my trained business.
What was it? What did you do then?
Well, I went to the London College of Fashion and I was there at the same time as Rebecca Harrison. Although
Were you?
our paths never crossed.
But you were there at the same time?
Yeah, we worked it out the days. She was doing the costume and I was doing the fashion and textiles.
Cool.
And yeah, that's where it all kind of started. And then
I bet that was so cool, London College of Fashion.
it was in the late 80s.
How cool.
So it was very cool, and being in Oxford Street and in the middle of it all. And I mean, I left there, I worked for Zandra Rhodes as sample machinist for a few years. Yeah, while she was still manufacturing in this country, in Richford Street, near all those lovely fabric shops in Goldhawk Road. So, yeah, and it was a very small team at the time, so it was quite difficult to kind of infiltrate, because they'd all been there since the 70s, you know, or since the beginning, you know, one lady
who was there. She was just wonderful, and she was Zandra's first machinist.
Wow. So did you make up all her samples?
Yes, that's right. And when I started there, I was just in the workroom with the other girls. But then I wasn't there very long, and the sample machinist left, and I was very lucky to be offered the position. And I was like, yeah, of course, I'll do that. And so working with Ben Sholton, who is sadly now not with us, and Zandra, we would put the samples together, and for the runway, all the sort of flashy ones.
How fantastic.
Yeah.
So how did that develop into your own business then?
Well, I mean, many years later, I was doing costumes and things for the opera and the ballet. I've just sort of evolved as things moved further. We were unfortunately made redundant from Zandra's because she put her manufacturing out, as everybody else did, to another place.
Yes, true.
So we were then looking, and I just happened to stumble across the advert in the Evening Standard looking for costume makers and thought, oh, it'll be fancy dress. No, it was ballet, so that was lovely. Opera house, tutus, all that kind of thing.
You made everything.
Apparently, yeah. And I forget, you know, you just kind of, life takes you on, doesn't it? And then I had my children. I met my husband later in life, so I was quite an old mummy, and it was a bit of a surprise.
Surprise.
It was a surprise. So I gave everything up because I was 40 and had this baby, this unexpected baby, who is just the best thing ever. Obviously, he's a bit older now. And then quickly managed to squeeze another one out too. And I stopped working while I was doing that because it was just, my goodness, it's tiring. Yeah, so anyway, then fast forward to lockdown, and my husband sadly was made redundant just before, and then of course there were no jobs, nothing.
That's so
it was just a nightmare.
timing. That's awful.
It was really bad timing, but it did, I mean, great for family unity, but obviously not great for everything else. But it was then that I sort of mentioned to him, you know, I'd wanted to do this, and I'd even tried experimenting a bit the year before and trying to put things together, but I'm not good at the tech side, and I couldn't get my patterns digitised, and I just didn't know where to start. So it was his mission, bless him. He's the one that puts it all into the computer.
Wow. So it was actually great timing then.
It was in that way, exactly.
Because that
With
might never have
hindsight,
happened then.
Oh, it wouldn't have. It really, really wouldn't have, because, I mean, thank goodness, he does have a job again now, but it was over a year without, and it's a focus, isn't it, while you're waiting, but also, I mean, when would we ever have the time to do that?
No, there's so many things. I mean, that has been the benefit of lockdown, some terrible parts to it, but it has given us time. So you had the time to get the business off the ground, find out how to digitise the patterns, and now you've got a whole collection of your own.
That's it. Now we're up and running, and we've kind of cracked our systems and everything. I mean, there's no big team at Sussex Seamstress. It literally is just me and my husband, who, you know, works full time, but also at the weekends we do the demos online. We do all the filming and things. So
they are fab. So the brand new pattern today is the waistcoat.
yes, this is brand
And
new.
now they're all named after towns in Sussex, aren't they? So
Yeah.
is this Glynde?
Glynde.
Or Glynde. Oh,
They're
like
always,
Glyndebourne.
yes, exactly like Glyndebourne. Glyndebourne
So
is a
the
little village.
waistcoat pattern is the Glynde. So tell me about the waistcoat. In fact, let me come over. We'll get one so we can show it. Tell me about the waistcoat.
Well, there's lots of different ways to kind of deal with linings and all the rest of it. And I know gents, go for it, yeah.
So you can see what it actually looks like.
Gents' waistcoats traditionally.
I have got my Plumpton dress on that Jayne made me, just by the way. That's coming.
I know, bless her, and I will make you one that fits you
Gorgeous.
properly at some point.
Gorgeous. Look at the colour as well. So this is
Okay.
the waistcoat. Oh, that's so lovely.
You
Isn't
see,
it?
it's got the lovely shaping in it.
Look at that.
Traditionally, a man's waistcoat has lining on the back, but I like, yeah, you see, that fits beautifully along your back. I really love, in the lighter fabrics, having it like this, because I think it's a bit more...
So the lining is just here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's right. And I've used the same fabric on the front just to give it a bit more body so that it sits nicely across your tum.
So
and your boobs.
£15.50 for the pattern. Now, let's talk about the sizes, because that's
Yep.
important. What's the size range?
We've got
In bust
here-
terms.
In bust
'Cause I don't like
terms.
numbers, because I don't like to be a number.
No.
You know, because people go, I don't know, what am I? And you shouldn't look at the numbers, should you?
No, don't look at the numbers. Don't say, oh, I'm a 10 or a 12 or a whatever in the shops, because it's not the same, and it won't be the same whoever you go to. We
Yes.
all have our own blocks and work. I make up my samples in a 16 because when I started, that was my size, and it was easier for me to try it on and make sure that I got all the proportions right and that I felt happy with the amount of ease and things. So, so they are not made up in a size 10, which most of us aren't.
Yeah, exactly. Most of
Not
us definitely are.
everybody. But so you want to look along, and I'm terrible, I'm sorry, I use just centimetres because, you know, we've been decimal since 1970.
It's a really hard one, isn't it? So it goes from a 80 centimetres.
80
What's that in
centimetres.
inches then?
Oh gosh, divided by 2.5. So
What's
would that
80
be
divided by 2.5,
30
Charlie?
something?
What's 80 divided by 2.5? He's my maths whiz.
You can do it.
Oh, Ben's being Carol Vorderman today. 32.
That sounds about right.
And what's 140 divided by 2.5? Because that's what we kind of understand, isn't it? It's the bust
Exactly.
measurement.
Yeah, this is it. And
56.
All
So
waist
32 up to a 56-inch bust. That's a really big size range.
it is. You should manage to find something that accommodates
And
you
it's
there.
beautiful. It's a tailored waistcoat, isn't it? Without being difficult tailored.
It's what I call semi-tailored in that it's
got a
not
nice,
really
you can't see 'cause
fitted.
I'm too short, but it's got a nice pointed bottom. I mean, it's lovely for this time of year because you can layer
Layering.
it, put your long
Yeah.
sleeve top on, you can put short sleeve top, you can do it up, you can leave it open, but it's just something nice. And it doesn't, I might take the light off as well, it's smacking my microphone. What I think it's lovely as well, it covers the tummy. And that's very important to me. I do like to have something. So when you've got, you know, trousers or a skirt where you want that tummy covering, perfect.
Absolutely, it just smooths this line,
it does,
and you've got
doesn't it?
these lovely flattering princess seams.
Gorgeous, isn't
There's
it?
a lot of options there for fitting, so
We've got a message.
that makes it easier.
Jayne's video tutorials are second to none.
Oh, thank you.
Well, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? Lovely hackable patterns for a little individuality. Great to see Jayne in real life. Donna Church, absolutely.
Oh, thanks, Donna.
Yeah, sorry, I'm upsetting the microphone issues. Is that better? Now you can hear me. They are, I mean, and this makes a big difference because I know that loads of you, including me, are visual learners. And the instructions are brilliant, but it does make a big difference. Morning, Rebecca and Jayne. Love your patterns. So lovely to see you in the studio today from Kirsty Northamptonshire. It is, isn't it? It's because it brings the whole Sussex seamstress to life. Good morning. My first garment was a Sussex seamstress dress. Jayne even answered my email on a Sunday. Brilliant patterns.
Dedication.
That is dedication. They are. I mean, and they are beautiful patterns. Even without the video tutorials, the instructions are very clear. The patterns. Let's open one up, shall we? Let's open one up.
Ooh, oopsie. Oh, blimey, was that your funny
Done that
bone?
elbow. Come in nice envelope. I was packaging is key.
Yes, absolutely.
Open it up. And then, obviously, inside, I'll keep yours there so we don't get them mixed up. You get the pattern, and then you just go onto your website, and that's where you'll see the video tutorial.
Absolutely, there's a link to each video
And
tutorial.
that makes a difference, because if you get to a little bit and you think, oh, I'm just not sure, or what a lot of people say to me about video tutorials, that even when they understand, they'll play the video tutorial just to sort of make sure that they're doing it right.
Oh, absolutely.
Just as oh, okay, I am doing it right.
Again, it's that visual key, isn't it? And lots of people say to me that the first thing they do is get a cup of tea, watch
Yes,
the
yeah,
tutorial,
absolutely.
and before they even open anything or start anything, just to see.
Well, also, it's you kind of know what's coming up. Don't
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
And it's at that point you can think, oh, well, I could hack this then. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so I
yeah.
do want to make the back a different. Oh, yeah, I could do that if I wanted to.
Absolutely.
But the pattern pieces, thanks to your husband,
I know, thank you, Mark.
they're good, proper, thick paper. And that's important. Big pieces of thick paper. Good morning, all. I love wearing waistcoats. This pattern is fab. From Lowry in Cambridgeshire. Yes, they are, aren't they? Waistcoats, brilliant. Just think of all the things you could do. Different colour fronts. You could have one colour front, one, different back, different buttons. That's what I would
They're
do.
like an accessory. You can
They
mix
are.
and match with all
Velvet.
sorts of things. Oh, velvet, gorgeous.
Velvet waistcoat.
Brocades.
All the different sizes on here, so you can just cut out your size, or if you want to use it time and time again, trace it.
Trace it off. Then you
Trace it.
can make for your friends too. You know, they make great gifts.
It is brilliant. It is a sort of pattern you will use time and time again. You could make a patchwork one. How cool would that look? If you've got a massive collection of cave fabric and you want to go super bright, make yourself a patchwork waistcoat. Oh, now I've stuck it to that. So that is the waistcoat pattern. Now, I'm going to just go over to the desk because we've got some brilliant fabrics that have been bought, especially that Jayne actually chose the fabrics.
I did.
Shall I do fabrics, Ben? Oh, okay. Right, so these fabrics have been chosen specially by you.
Yes.
Look
I
at
really
these.
love this.
So what's this fabric called then?
Jacob's coat.
Oh, of course it's called Jacob's coat.
And
Look
isn't
at
it
this.
great?
Now, there's enough in this bundle, 2 metres, that will make the biggest size, won't it?
Yes. There'll be plenty for the big.
Absolutely plenty. This is fabulous, isn't it? Isn't this gorgeous? And, you know, that just gives you that little pop of colour, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and all the different colours in there can be matched then to whatever else you're wearing.
Yeah, so all you need to
jeans,
do,
whatever.
you could even just buy yourself long sleeve cotton t-shirt top in any of those colours.
Any of those colours, and you'll look different every
It's
time.
gorgeous. Really good price as well. $22.99. Never seen this before, but Jayne chose this. It's a cotton fabric, isn't it? But quite a more heavyweight.
It is. I'm thinking, you know, you will have some left over. Bags,
Bag.
accessories.
Oh, yeah,
it
that would be a really nice
fantastic
bag.
for. Yeah, absolutely. It's these little sort of ones that go over your shoulder and across your body, and
yes, that would be a lovely
that would
bag,
look
wouldn't it?
amazing. So
Yeah.
you can be coordinated.
Gorgeous. Make a nice jacket as well.
Oh yeah,
I think.
Yeah. You can play with those stripes in all sorts of different ways.
It's 100% cotton, and I would say it can't be 100, 240 GSM. So if you think patchwork fabric is 140 GSM, this is 240. So you can see it's a much heavier weight. You could make a poncho even, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
We've also got it, if you love it, but you fancy a different colour, we've got a different colourway as well. Look at this one. So this is your cooler colourway.
That's it.
So this is your sort of purpley blues.
Yeah, that's the sort of colourway I would need. You're more this golden.
Yes, that's my colourway.
Absolutely, and I'm
Yours.
totally the opposite, which is that.
We'd look great though, wouldn't we? We could be matching.
Exactly.
Matching waistcoats. That's beautiful, isn't it? And look at all of the colours that you've got. You've got a lime and a purple and a blue and green and then little black and white stripes, all sorts. Again, $22.99 for 2 metres. Yeah, it's very festival, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Look
absolutely.
great, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I want one of those. Now, let's go through we've got so many other fabrics as well. So we've got the denim.
Yes, nice classic.
Right, actually, let me do this, because this is the one that you've made in. Well, I've got dark and medium here. This is sort of in between.
Yeah, it should be the dark one. I've probably washed it.
Okay, right, let's start with the dark one. So this is your kind of proper indigo denim. This is inside out. So you could have it either way round, couldn't you? This is the right way round, but you know, you could do it either way round. You could do the 2 fronts one way round and the back the other way round.
Yeah, exactly. Play with it.
Because that's the other side. Depends what you fancy, really.
Or go for a really fancy lining even.
Yeah? Oh, wow. Yeah, you'd have to go for something really fancy. So, I mean, you can use a kind of a satiny lining, but you could use, if you've got a quilting fabric that you love, use that.
Some
So that's-
Liberty inside the denim.
Oh, Liberty. That would be nice. So that's the dark denim. This is the mid denim. So this is your more classic jeans colour denim.
Yeah.
I think a denim waistcoat is a thing of beauty.
It is, and that's a lovely soft blue as well.
It is. It's a
actually.
really, really lovely
Yeah.
soft blue, that one. Right, that's the medium denim. Then I've got the light denim, which is your kind of your chambray colour. It's not a chambray fabric, 'cause that's much lighter weight. It's a chambray colour.
Very pretty. Really pretty, that one, isn't
That is pretty, isn't it? No, that is not inside out. Yeah. Because bizarrely, the inside is darker. You see? The inside is darker than the outside. Unlike the dark denim, which is the other way around. So that's the light denim. Again, look at that. $13.99. $13.99 for 2 metres.
That's really good value.
That is really good value, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, you'll have leftovers. So.
And if you buy all 3 colours, you can make yourself a patchwork denim waistcoat.
Yes.
How cool would that be? You can make loads of them. You could then make 3 patchwork waistcoats.
Yes.
We've got lining. We've got these as well. So we've got these gorgeous linens. Now I'm thinking, how pretty is this? Linen in the pink. How pretty is that?
Really pretty. It's a lovely soft, again, isn't it? Soft pink.
But you see, I mean, you can wear a waistcoat over a dress is lovely. As you can see, I wear my waistcoat over a dress. It's really nice, you know. So if you've got a pretty dress, or maybe a grey dress, it'd look nice with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it works with trousers, dresses, skirts,
skirts, all
everything.
sorts. But it isn't. I do have to say, I do like it with a dress because it just sort of covers up the bits you want it to cover, which is all important, isn't it? We also have this gorgeous linen fabric in chocolate. We've called it dark grey. No.
It looks a very brown grey.
It's a brown grey, yes.
Yeah.
No. It's definitely not. It is a browny grey. I think that's chocolate.
It's got more brown in it.
Yeah,
sure,
it has.
But,
it's called dark grey. Okay, it's grey with a hint of brown then. Oh, okay, yeah, let's check the code to make sure we've actually got the right colour. No, it'll be on the bag. We just got to make sure we've got the right... Oh, there we go. This is RY... Yes. Oh, it is the right colour. Right, it's called dark grey. Yeah, this is the colour you're going to get. It is a grey brown.
It's a really nice neutral, actually.
It is a beautiful, really beautiful neutral.
And again, a nice soft shade. These are really flattering, I think.
It is, isn't it? And I think that would look gorgeous as a waistcoat. Just $22.99 for a 2-metre piece of that. Again, enough for the largest size. And then the final outer fabric that we have is this one, which is a very neutral. So if you think of a linen colour, what's it called? Ben says we've called it light purple. We haven't called it. We've called it.
They're playing with us.
It's cream. It's like a, but again, lovely neutral. So if you wanted to wear that over something summery.
Yeah, it would go summery. It would also go black turtleneck jeans.
Yeah,
I mean,
oh gosh, what a good idea.
Yeah, you see, they're really versatile, these colours.
I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, black polo. I've got one of those as well. Very tempted now. I want to make a waistcoat. Now, we've got 4 lining fabrics. Obviously, you can use whatever you want to line. These lovely polyester linings are great because they're nice and slippery, so they slide on
Exactly,
nicely.
yeah.
But you can use cotton fabric if you prefer, like Jayne said, Liberty.
Really pretty. Inside denim. I think denim and Liberty always looks
Oh, always.
classic
Gorgeous.
combo.
I have
Really
Liberty
beautiful.
patches on my denim jacket.
Nice. Nice.
Really lovely. But you see, so the lining, because it comes right inside, you won't see it here, but it's the place where you can put a pop. It's not on the back. It's like a normal waistcoat. It doesn't got your lining on the back. So we've got different colours of lining. Let's start with red, because why not? You need 1 metre of lining fabric. And this is a metre bundle. Wait till you see the price. Ben's going to hit me with it now. $2.49.
Wow.
$2.49 for a metre. So even if you're not making this, it's worth it. Now, this is a cut metre piece. If you order 2 of them, it won't come as 2 whole metres. They will come as individual metre pieces. So they are really big. But well worth it if you want some lining at a bargain price. There we go.
Excellent.
Whole metre. That's red. Let's whiz through these. Then we've got this lovely royal blue. Again, £2.49. We've called it royal, clever. Sometimes we have the weirdest colour names for things.
I think John disagrees with lots of them, doesn't he?
Really strange things.
Yeah.
And you think, why? What's this one called? Bottle. Okay, I'll let them have that.
Oh, yeah.
They've done well this time. Bottle. So that's your bottle green. Then we have black, hopefully. Have we called it midnight?
Oh.
No, it is called black Monaco. Okay.
Fancy.
Makes it sound posher. And then finally we have camel, which is your neutral shade.
It
Okay.
is, yeah.
And then the last thing is we have brought back, we've done this before, but we brought this back today, this pattern. We haven't got many. We only have 16 of these in stock. This is the beautiful blouse. So on the model, can we do a shot of the model that's wearing the waistcoat? The mannequin, sorry, that one that's in the corner. So this beautiful mannequin is wearing the waistcoat. Oh, do we need to bring it out? Oh, it's got behind the screen. So it's wearing the waistcoat, but if you want to make a beautiful shirt to go with it, this is the pattern you want.
Yeah,
Staining.
absolutely. Lovely, classic.
Is it pronounced staining?
Staining? Yeah.
Okay. Not very good at...
We're weird down in Sussex.
Not very good at Sussex
Just to be
staining.
awkward.
So this is a classic blouse shirt.
Yeah, and you can make it longer, as in the actual pattern is the length of the shirt there.
Oh, okay.
And it's got pockets in, so you can make it as a dress, a shirt
Right,
dress.
okay. Or you can make it...
Or
and
you
it
can-
looks
yeah.
gorgeous with that waistcoat.
Yeah, absolutely.
So on the mannequin there, we've got the same waistcoat, obviously, but it's just in a different fabric. There's only 14 of these left. Again, same size range,
Yeah.
32 to, I think, 55-inch bust. But if you want to make yourself a shirt or a shirt dress, absolutely ideal. I can never read those. I wonder if I put my glasses on, it'd be better. Oh, can you put it on my screen for me? Oh, fantastic. Hi, Jane. It's Anne, Summer Room Sewing. My first time tuning in. You know I love your patterns, and I've made quite a few, and I'm loving watching.
She's lovely.
Thank you for messaging in, Anne. Isn't it great? See Jane on the telly.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Anne.
Jane's on the telly. There we go. Oh, okay. We've got a message about the denims. Right, are the denims 2 metres? On the website, it says 1.5 metres.
Maybe wider.
Ben's checking that out
Yeah.
at the moment.
It might be wider, the denim.
Oh,
She might
okay.
not need as much, but yeah, do check.
It's gone. Ah. Oh, so does that mean that 1.5 would be enough?
Yeah, if it's wider.
Because, yeah, no, they are wide. I think they're 60 inches, the denims.
Yeah, so you can get away with 1.5 then.
Right, yes, you do get 1.5 metres.
Yeah, that's fine, because
And it is 145 wide, so there is enough. So don't
Yeah.
worry, although it is 1.5 metres, but it is enough to make the waistcoat.
Yeah.
Right, I think we've been through all the products now, so I'm going to come back over to you. And
Okay.
you start making. So we cut the pattern out.
We've cut the
Any
pattern out.
tips?
Well, my biggest tip, because of course all the lines are black and white, I would personally draw around your size in a bright coloured pen before you cut.
Right.
Because sometimes where the lines cross, it can get a bit confusing.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I've had this with the hove, with the sleeve. Some people have written into me and gone, oh my goodness, it doesn't fit the size and this and whatever. I said, you've actually followed 2 different lines there.
Okay.
So, you know, it's easy
Highlighted,
to do
yeah.
sometimes, yeah, because they just cross over at the bottom. So do that, and obviously trace it off if you're hoping to make some alterations and things, because
Yeah,
we're not all
okay.
a standard size, are we? Put all your notches on. Make sure you've got your straight of grain. Now, the arrows aren't always as long as the pieces are. So what I tend to do is fold my piece. So this is again...
Good idea. I've always got a ruler and drawn it on, but
Which is
actually that's a
really
much
good.
better idea.
It's a bit quicker, isn't it?
No, but that's a much better idea.
If there's a shortcut,
Yeah.
I'm there. Yeah, and because it's the paper, not the tissue, that will stay in there.
So
And-
you can easily get the straight of grain on there.
Exactly, and do measure and things, especially if you're using the stripes, because you can line it up with a stripe, because obviously it'll be more obvious if you're using a pattern.
Yes.
But that's a really easy way to extend your lines there. So this is the bit that I'm going to do this morning.
Okay.
I'm going to start by showing you how to do this pocket, which is really, really simple. I wasn't sure whether to put pockets on it or not, but I thought actually it's a really nice detail, even if it's just...
Oh,
your
you
ticket,
need a pocket.
for your gig ticket. you
Or
know,
just put your
we're all-
hands in.
Well, and your tissue or
Yeah,
your
or-
credit card, or, you know, your mints in my case.
Phone or...
So- exactly. And I've got also a little tip for anybody that's newer, that's maybe a little bit scared by how curvy these seams are.
Right, okay.
Okay, so
So you've turned your pocket round. I quite like that, on the fabric, I mean.
yeah, I've done it as a different, the stripes going the other way to make a bit of a statement. Otherwise, I thought it might just look a bit kind of odd. But it's a nice
I like that.
contrast. And again, you can make that out of anything. It doesn't have to be the same fabric even. You can
That's true. You could,
mix and match.
yeah, find something else, or you could
Yeah.
take up one of the colours in it to highlight it.
Absolutely. Use your imagination. I mean, you know, have some fun with it. It's a fun item, I think.
It is, yeah.
Like I said, it's kind of an accessory, really. So what I've done, bits of fluff everywhere. I was covered in fluff this morning coming out the hotel. I don't know what they thought of me, rolling around on the floor or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's like, if you're a seamstress, I bet you're covered in bits of thread all the time.
Oh, always. I'm going to pick up the kids from school with my tape measure around my neck still and just covered in fluff, thinking, oh, gosh. Anyway, I'm not one of those yummy mummies. No way. So what I've done here to help, if you're at all worried, is I've stitched a line on the centimetre seam allowance on this curvy bit. So, and I'm just going to snip into it. I know, you see, sharp intake of breath. Obviously, you'll have your notches marked. I've just got tiny little snips, but I should have put dark pen, shouldn't I, so you could see them on the screen. But yeah, just snip up to that line.
So is that line actually on the seam?
It is, yeah.
Right.
I mean, if you can do it and you're fancy enough, move it over just a millimetre or two. But if you can do it as close to the centimetre as possible, because you can then snip into this already. And then this curve, you can also snip this curve, but I'm just going to show you how.
This is a really good starting project as well, isn't it? Because it's something small and manageable, and if it goes slightly wrong, you haven't wasted too much fabric.
Oh, exactly. They're great for that. And again, great for the bits that you've got left over, you know, because you don't need a lot for just the fronts.
Yeah,
if you
no,
want to
that's
then
true.
do a fancy
Yeah,
lining
so if
for the
you've got
back.
something left over from another project.
Exactly. And look, you can see I can put more snips in where it gets more curvy. Don't be afraid to do that. But it's just going to take that shape already. You can see, I think, on the overhead. There we go. You can see how it's just curving round and following that line. And you can pin it so that you can see it's matching that line there. So you know you're exactly on the money with your seam allowances. And obviously match your notches as you go too. And that just makes it so much easier to get around. There's no wrestling with it under the machine.
Yeah, no, that goes through so well. What a brilliant idea.
Especially as I've interfaced these two front panels, again, because...
So do you need to interface? Because we do have interfacing. So if you haven't got any, we've got a pack here. I presume this is enough. I think this is 90...
probably enough.
90 by 50. Would you need a couple of packs of that?
You might need a bit more. Let me just check. Yeah, you might need 2 packs,
Right.
again, depending what size.
So £2.99, you might need 2 packs of this. Hello, Jayne and Rebecca. Lovely pattern. There is an elegance in wearing a waistcoat. Nice to see you on Sewing Street. From Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Absolutely, Barbara. Totally agree with you. I think it is. It's really elegant, isn't it? It adds. It's a lovely accessory, isn't it? Can you put that on the
Yeah.
screen for me, Ben? Thank you.
Okay.
From Donna in Cheshire. Hi, girls. Could the waistcoat be lengthened past the hips to make it long line? Glasto Angel says hi.
Hi, Glasto Angel, Donna.
Yeah, I'm with you, Glasto Angel.
Absolutely, she's lovely. Right, yes, you can, but this is where you really need to twirl. You're definitely in twirl country here.
What does that mean?
Making a mock-up.
Right.
So
okay.
do a practice one. Get an old sheet, get a piece of calico, cheap fabric, or even just lining fabric if you've got some of that. I mean, at £2.50, that's a bargain, isn't it? And I would slash and spread the pattern a little bit, but you're going to have to allow for your hips. So whatever your hips are,
Okay.
you're going to need to make it longer for that. But it's definitely one not for a beginner. You want to know what you're doing with your
So
hip
make one
measurement
of these first and then have a
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
But wouldn't it be nice in like a faux suede long line?
Yeah, you see. I'm thinking Stevie Nicks now.
Yeah, this is brilliant. How do we do tassels?
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, you probably could with the suede, couldn't you? 'Cause
Well,
it
you can
doesn't
just
need
cut it,
finishing.
can't you?
Yeah. See,
Brilliant idea, Donna. Love
lots
that.
of ideas. Thanks, Donna. So I'm just sewing now on that line that I stitched initially, and I've snipped into lots and lots and lots to get around the corner. And again, depending how curvy you are, this will be more or less curvy.
Okay, but that's really explained how to do it, because that looks more achievable, showing with the slips, because you're putting curves.
I think it's
together.
a nice tip, especially with the lining, because it's all quite slippery and things,
Yes.
to just have that stitch line to follow even, and a bit of sort of stability in it even. Give it a try. Let me know what you think. You know, it's an idea. It's one way. With all of these instructions, you have to choose a way to do it. There's, you know, so many different options.
This is a really good way, because it's quite hard to get it to go round, isn't it? But that sounds more achievable, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. I can remember doing this myself, starting out, because it was just helped a little bit. So there we go. And then you just press your seam open.
And that's what gives you that lovely line.
That's right, absolutely. So what I haven't done is put my pocket on, but this will be your pocket shape. Again, it's very easy. It's self-lined, so you get a rather odd looking piece, but you really just fold it in two like this.
Oh, okay.
So it's
So where the
self-lining.
grain line is on that pocket, that's how you choose
Yeah.
where your stripes or what a print goes.
Absolutely. I mean, most things, because it's a pocket, it's not like the seat of your trousers or anything. It's not going to get lots and lots of strain. It's kind of a decorative little pocket, isn't it? So you can put it going the other way if you want to. Although the fabric isn't quite as strong the other way, it'll be fine
It's
for
only a little
this.
pocket, isn't it?
And you can see you've got your double notch there to indicate your side seam. So you know that's the way it goes. You've got it sort of higher to lower. You can see it on here.
Oh, is it actually stitched in the seam then?
Yeah.
Clever.
Again, just to make it as simple as
Yeah.
possible. I always try and think,
Okay.
what's the most straightforward way to do this that still looks nice, you know?
Well, I think that's why your patterns are so successful, because they achieve the aim, but in the easiest way possible.
Absolutely. I don't do faffing. I want to make the item. So yeah, so now I'm going to unpick that a little bit, because I've not put my pocket on first. I was too desperate to show you that little tip. I'll unpick this a little bit, and you just lay it onto the side front and stitch it on. I mean, it's that easy. But again, you don't have to put it on. You can, you can't, you can do it in whatever fabric you want.
It would be a shame not to, though. I love these. I find I'm just putting my hands in them.
They are sweet, aren't
Pockets,
they?
yeah.
They're very sweet. So, yeah, everybody seems to love the pockets, don't they? I'm not a huge fan of them in trousers always, because I think unless they're a loose trouser, they can look a bit bulky. But it's what
No, that is true, isn't it? You sometimes have to sort of rearrange them, don't you? Because then they shift.
Exactly. And if you buy sort of pre-made, they can often use quite a bulky cotton for their pocket bags, and it's just a bit uncomfortable. And if you haven't ironed them, not that I'm saying anybody wouldn't do the ironing, she said.
Although I have to say, a lot of I'm always mending pockets for people, because they're very thin fabric, and particularly men and keys.
Men and keys, yes.
And they've got holes in.
Yeah, men they do use their pockets. They don't often carry a bag.
They don't have handbags. They use pockets, and it's really hard to mend them and replace them.
It is,
Is there
absolutely.
any
It's a fiddly
tips on that?
job.
I never know how to do that.
I tend to just cut the bit off and use that as a pattern with a bit extra where I've cut, and then I just pin it on and stitch it and overlock it.
Okay.
Yeah. But I know people do it all different ways. You can get ones that you can iron on, can't you?
Oh, okay. Because you don't want to take the pocket out.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Tried that.
Just the
badly.
bit at the bottom where the keys have gone through, because it's usually that curved
Yes,
bit, isn't
yeah.
it? I'll just cut it off at an angle and leave enough for a seam allowance. And
so that's a really
Yeah,
good idea.
just
I've
sew it in.
kind of cut them off, and then one of my sons said, "My pocket's really small now." And I went, "Well, there we are."
I
That
love
was a
it.
bit mean, wasn't it?
Well, when it's for home, that's the trouble, though, is it? If somebody else asked you. So there we go. I've pinned that pocket onto the side front. And like I said, you can see on the pattern there's a little double notch there, just to indicate that that's the side seam. So it's little side to the side seam, and the bigger side goes into the front. And I'll just quickly stitch that back up again to show you how it is, and just enclose it all in the seam, and then just stitch it down around the leaf edge, obviously not around the top because you want to get your hand in it, just so that it behaves like one piece of fabric then when you go to stitch your side seams. Just getting used to this machine. Mine lifts the foot up for you at home, so I'm standing here waiting for it. So, come on.
Get so used to how things work. You're doing the same things, like me walking into next door studio.
Oh, I know.
Jewellery maker was so pleased.
Yeah, like you say, it's muscle memory, isn't it? Look, you see, I've done it again there. Going, come
But
on.
you just get used to how yours worked.
That's it.
You'll probably go back home and keep doing it the other way.
Totally. There we go. So I've just stitched it round the other bits. So it's like this one
brilliant.
now. Nice
So you
and
haven't
easy.
had to turn any edge. In fact, you haven't, because the top is folded over, there's
Yep.
no hemmed anything. Because that's quite hard to get a square pocket shape, isn't it? And then
Yeah.
sew it on.
Exactly, to
very
make it
clever.
look crisp. But this way, you've just got a folded edge, which is always going to be crisp. And I've lined it up with a stripe. And literally just stay stitch on a big stitch within your seam allowance. And then you're ready to go. So you've got 2 fronts.
Okay.
And I've stitched
Oh
my
yeah,
backs
no, I'd like to see
together.
how that back lining thing works.
Yeah, you see, that's quite interesting. So I've done my backs because they're the same as the fronts, but less so, because they're not as curved.
But that gives that lovely shape. So this one I'm
Yeah.
wearing, you've got there's a really nice shape on the back, isn't it?
That's it. You've
So if
got
you look
to
on the
seam.
back of mine, you've got that lovely shape that goes inwards, and it sits. And I guess this is where you can change the length of it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So this is perfect because it sits just on my waist, but then comes down further at the front. This, if I was standing, see, comes down a bit.
Again, a sort of flattering length,
Yeah,
I
it
think,
is.
for most
Covers the
body
right
shapes. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, this one, I didn't even need to snip my curves. This fabric's lovely. It's a bit of a looser weave. As you can see, it frays a
Oh,
bit.
so that helps. So it will ease round more.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
sort of on the bias, isn't it, when it's going round a curve.
So you don't have
so-
interfacing on the back, just on the front.
Just on the front, because you want comfort. You don't want to feel like you're in a straitjacket. So it's nice and soft on the back, but then on the front, it just, by holding it that little bit more, and you're not going to get wrinkles under your boobs. And do you know what I mean? I hate that when
I don't want wrinkles under my boobs. I have enough of those myself, thank you.
nobody
That
needs
is
a
on my
boob wrinkle. So, yeah, no one needs a boob wrinkle. Okay, so
Ben and
that's.
Charlie go, what are they on about?
Oh dear. Right, it's a lady thing. So this is my back. And again, just put together, you can probably see the seam lines better on this. This is the back again. And it is curved. Don't do it straight. There's a little bit extra across your back there.
So is the lining identical?
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely identical, which is why I've stitched it already, because I'd just be doing the same
Yeah.
thing. But I'm putting it together, backs, joining the shoulders, and then I've got, these are my fronts lining, and of course I've got fabric again, because if you want to put the buttonholes in, personally I really like it open like
yeah,
this.
I'd actually, no,
to be
it's
honest.
nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite, it's a bit more casual looking, isn't it?
It is, and I've cut it especially so that if you're a bit racy and you like just wearing,
Oh,
if you want to make a twinkly one for Christmas,
yes.
and it's not going to show any boob. You can
Yeah, I
wear
was
a
just
bra
thinking
with
that,
it.
yeah, because sometimes it shows bra, I don't want
Yeah,
that.
no, it's cut quite high up under the arms, so you might want to lower that if you're literally just going to wear it over bigger, baggier things. But
Yeah, velvet one at Christmas,
there
just
you
the
go.
waistcoat.
And you're not going to show too much boobage.
No, glittery
At the
lining.
top. This is it. But if you wanted, if you know you're just going to wear it as a layer,
Yes.
you might want to cut it just a little bit lower at the front or something.
Yeah,
or
I
just make the
like
arms
it.
a
I
bit
think
more.
it's lovely open.
But it's a great shape, and again, it fits you beautifully.
It does.
Really.
It's gorgeous.
think
I
you
love
might
this. I
have
want
to
to
keep
patch
that
wear
one.
one.
Yeah.
This is great. I'm going to have a Sussex Seamstress collection soon.
Well, it's
I've only
lovely
got
when-
two. That's not much of a collection.
Oh,
is it?
don't. Well, when they look lovely, they look made for you.
Well, I
It's
did
like-
bring in today the one that Adele made me. I thought, oh, Jayne's in. I'm going to wear my one and only Sussex Seamstress dress.
you.
And then she made me one of my own.
I know. So there we go.
Oh, so I get it now. So this is exactly the same. It's not like a separate pattern piece. It's exactly the same as
It's,
that.
the inside is exactly
It's
the
just
same
that
as
that
the
bit's
outside.
lining. Oh, that
Yeah.
is clever.
So again, just to reinforce, if you do want the buttonholes, I've put a little strip of interfacing. Again, mainly because this fabric will fray, and you don't want your buttonhole.
Could you use the ones that you stamp in?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The poppers.
That's- yeah, snaps,
The
whatever,
snaps,
you know, the
press
ones that
studs,
you-
snaps, poppers. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. You can use whatever. You can put ties
Oh,
at the
little
front. You could just
toggle.
have
Oh, That's true.
Don't be frightened by the buttonholes is all I'm saying.
I guess if you were never going to close it, you could just sew buttons on, couldn't you?
Exactly. Or and just it could put military style with buttons both sides. Again, you know, or cover your buttons and so many options.
Liberty buttons.
Liberty buttons.
Oh, that would look amazing.
And you could have a different Liberty print. Anyway,
Oh,
right.
I'm loving this idea. I really want one now.
I'm getting carried away
Yeah,
now.
no, I'm
down a rabbit hole.
My head is going to my fabric stash, going patchwork Liberty lining.
That one will be nice. That one will be nice. Yeah, so I just put a bit of interspacing down here, just because obviously I'm showing you the whole thing, but you don't. You can pick and
Right.
choose.
So,
whether you
and
want.
that's to reinforce the buttonholes.
Yeah, absolutely. But I haven't interfaced all of the lining. It should have enough of a body as being just the fabric. And then we've got lining sides again. So exactly the same way to put together. And if you join it at the sides, at the shoulders, then we can turn it through on the side seams.
Right.
So
if you want the pattern, that's the code that's on the screen at the moment. But stock warning, we only have 30 of the patterns left, and there are 35 in basket. So when everyone checks out, we haven't got enough.
Be quick.
$15.50 for the pattern. You will use this honestly time and time again. It's just a gorgeous pattern. Yeah, now we've talked about it to Jane, you can see all the different options. You can see how beautifully you can get it to fit yourself. It's not like a super fitted garment that you have to make fitted, because it's been created in such a way that it curves. And I mean, really, I think the only thing I'd want to change would be the length, not for this one because this is perfect, but for other people might want a longer.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's the easy bit. I don't think you need to change other things.
No,
Because
like
you've
I
done
said,
it for
it's
different
just-
bust sizes.
Yeah, it's really just if you fancy it a bit lower, or you want to wear slightly bulkier things underneath. Because like I said, I'm very conscious. I don't have a problem with bra straps, but I don't particularly want to show mine.
No, I don't want to show mine.
Do you know what I mean? So
ever.
I always try and make sure everything's modest.
It's fine if you've
So-
got a very skimpy bra.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have a very skimpy
No.
bra, otherwise it doesn't hold everything up. So
Scaffolding
scaffolding.
Yeah.
There's underwire for a reason.
needs to stay in the right place. Don't want it going all over the place. So I'm just going to stitch up my shoulder seams on this one
Make
then.
Ben and Charlie laugh.
And then we
Boob
can put them
talk.
together. Well,
Yes,
this is
well,
it.
because this is what dressmaking's about. This is why we struggle to find clothes and why we like making clothes. Because
Absolutely.
it fits all the right bits.
Oh, absolutely.
And I don't want really short skirts anymore.
No. And just, remember that when you're cutting your pattern out and things. Again, as we said, it's not about the measurements, it's about the fit, because if something fits you beautifully, that's what you see.
Yes,
you don't
exactly.
see anything
No,
else.
you just see, doesn't that look lovely?
Exactly.
And if you can't find something because it doesn't cover your bra straps, and that's where you make your own things, or you can make it longer because those are the bits you want covering, and that's why we dress make.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I never, you'll always see me with rolled up sleeves or short sleeves because nothing ever is long enough in the arms.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Oh, you'll always see me with sleeves down. I've got a
they're
lot
too
of
long.
dresses that have big flouncy sleeves because I love a big sleeve.
It's a look.
And hemming them is really difficult.
Yes.
So they often don't get hemmed.
No,
So
just
they're
go
down
with the
here.
flounce.
It's annoying though, because actually a lot of the time I can't hem the bottom, they need taking up here, and that's a right.
Yeah. There's certain things where it's, no, just don't
We need
bother.
to join together, then we'd have the
We
right length
do.
sleeves, wouldn't we?
I often think that those, people, it's all different, always different, isn't it? Some people find that things come up short. I don't find that. I'm quite short in the body, but I am sort of high busted and round, very round. So, it needs to accommodate that.
Exactly. But I mean, that dress looks beautiful on you.
Thank
Gorgeous.
you. It's one of my own.
That's
We
coming
love
up
a
at 11
Framfield.
o'clock. It's the same as the dress I'm wearing, actually.
Oh, this one's a Fram fit.
Oh, is it Fram?
Yeah.
Oh, I say it's the same as no, it's not.
It's,
No, you
it's
haven't got
not.
the neckline.
I've got the V-neck.
Yes.
Slightly.
And I've got the
different
the
sleeve
square neck, so I've got the Plumpton. Yes,
You've
of
got
course
the
it's not
Plumpton.
same.
Yeah, I haven't
You
got
want
the
the
nice big
Framfield?
pockets. I've got the ones in the side. I've got my bits and pieces in. But yes, it's all about dresses, isn't it? We love them.
I
They're
love a
easy.
dress, covers everything.
This is it.
So do you press your seams open?
I do, but again, depending, it's mainly because this fabric is a bit thicker. If you were using a cotton or something
Yeah.
very light, you could just push them over to one side.
Oh, okay. So it's
Personal
really
choice.
to do with the fabric then.
Yeah, and personal choice, You don't need to do any overlocking or anything like that in this one.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used to
Well,
make-
that's why I love your patterns, because they are very accessible. You don't need super specialist equipment. You've made them,
No.
although you've kind of taken your expertise, but then taken it down so that normal people can make them like me.
Normal people.
Normal people.
I'm definitely not
You
normal.
are not Sandra Rhodes costume designer.
Well, you know, this is how I operate if I make something for me. I don't want anything fussy and faffy, and I want to feel good about it, and I don't want to spend too much time on it. So, you know,
Well, a lot of your dresses and things don't have fastenings and zips,
exactly.
do they?
We don't all have all week to make something. You know, it's often a weekend project, or even a day or a few hours here and there. So it's nice if you can cut it out in a morning and, you know, do a certain amount of construction for an afternoon, and then, you know,
Yes.
that's more
Because if it's
satisfying.
going to take you weeks to do it.
Oh, do you know, my brain's frozen over already. And I suppose it probably partly comes from doing things like at Zandra's. You know, you just get this bag of bits, shapes dropped in your bin, because they were called bins. No picture, just make this, darling. It's going in the carnet at 2:00, and you'd be like, oh, I've got 2 hours to make this.
Did you not feel constantly stressed?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did, but again, I was a lot younger then and keen.
Keen,
you know,
yeah,
keen.
energy.
And that's what the job was.
The pattern is sold out. I'm really sorry. Really
Shall I-
sorry.
Oh, I'll carry on. I was going to say, shall I? No, I'll go home.
No, carry on. But Ben's put the fabric back, but that's fine, but the fabric is sold out. Have both colours sold out? Sorry, both of the fabrics have sold out, Jane. What are you doing?
Oh, lovely. That's
But
great.
could we put the denim in? So the pattern sold out, which I'm not surprised because it's fab. The two beautiful Joseph fabrics have sold out, but
Oh,
the
I'm
dark
so
denim is
pleased.
still here.
Okay, that's fine. Well, the dark denim, you know.
Yeah, and
it's-
remember, use something
classic.
fab. I mean, you can use, this is the royal blue lining fabric.
Yeah.
So you could use that because it's very affordable.
Yeah.
Or
And
you
again,
can use
classic.
something fab. The Tula pink that we've got coming up at 12 will be gorgeous
Oh, Tula
in the lining.
Some
Brand
of
new
these,
collection
oh
of
my
Tula pink.
goodness. Some
She's
of
done
these
pets,
quilting.
but she's got goldfish, rabbit, cat, dog, and turtle. Yeah, they are beautiful. The fabrics are beautiful, but you could put a different fabric on the back, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as well?
absolutely. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is an accessory. Think of it like that,
yeah.
and have fun with it. I mean, gosh, I remember making so many of these type of things because they were, you know, you're going out, and I didn't have heaps of money for dresses and all that kind of thing.
So you spend the time on the, okay.
Go and get some old curtains from
Yeah.
the charity shop, you know, back in the 80s. and I would cut waistcoats.
Well, yeah, you think of it. Do you remember those curtains where they were, I don't know what they're called, but they're slightly velvety, but the velvet bit's raised.
Yep.
What's that called?
It's like flocked, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you had like a back like wallpaper.
Exactly. And, you
Brilliant
know,
for a waistcoat.
oh, and copious amounts that you could get from curtains and bedding and all sorts of things from the charity shop. You know, this is a really
I made
cheap
all the
way.
waistcoats for my wedding. What a ridiculous idea. Why did I do that? And they all had different colours. So like the
Beautiful.
groom and the best man had, I can't even remember, green, I think. And then the two dads had another colour. The ushers had another colour. And then all the other hangers on who said, can I have one? Had a different colour with all, oh,
They
dear.
saw you come in, didn't
Honestly.
they? Can I have
just suddenly
one?
remembered that.
Oh, darn. Well, the
And they all
things
had
we
different
do.
covered buttons as well.
Oh, lovely.
Why did I do that?
You see?
Ridiculous idea.
But it's,
fab.
yeah, this is the thing. They looked wonderful, I'm sure. It's just such a
Well,
nice
and also
make.
with the waistcoat, it doesn't have to fit perfectly. That was what I decided.
No, that's
They
true.
just had to be sort of
It's
okay.
better to be larger and slightly looser, but not like, you know, a paper bag. But yeah, you.
But then
have some
another
room.
friend's wedding, I did make the waistcoats for them, and again that's why I was thinking about it. That was curtain material, and it was really heavy weight, you know, like proper upholstery material.
Yeah, yeah. But it works. Again, if you just do the fronts.
Yeah. And we've all got a bit of curtain material left over because you always have a bit, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And you think, oh, cushions, and you make some cushions, and then you've still got. I've got
Waistcoat.
bags. Yes, there you go. Ideal.
So you're pinning the identical lining
Yes, I'm pinning them both together, right sides together, and I'm pinning around the front and the neckline. I'm not pinning the side seams, but I'm pinning the hems and the armholes. So I'm going to leave these bits open.
So the side seams get left open.
But I'm sewing all the way around this bit here.
Right.
And the armholes and this bit.
Okay, so the neck, does the neck get left open?
No, the neck's
Okay, so the
closed
only
too.
thing that's left open are the side seams.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Normally, again, this is where it's whatever you do for you. Do you? I do it. I'm doing it this way because this is easier. I think
No,
probably.
then that's the right way if it's the easiest way.
Well, exactly. But weirdly, I was taught to leave the shoulders open and do it that way, and so automatically I tend to do it that way. But this is so much easier because it's a bigger hole. So
yes, I see what you mean.
it's horses for courses, isn't it? All different ways to do everything. And then, so I'm just going to sew around all these bits now. So this will take a while. So
Okay, how long have we got left, Ben? We've got 2 minutes left.
Oh, well.
That's fine, you can sew it together. And if
Sure.
we haven't got time, we can show it to you finished at 11 o'clock. So do we have any of the shirt pattern left? Because we've sold out of the waist. One! See, this is what happens when we get Jayne on there. So what my advice to you would be, at 11 o'clock, we're going to be showing you how to make this amazing dress that I'm wearing that Jayne made for me. So if I was you, I'd shop ahead now because it's on the website, sewingstreet.com. I would go on there, click on Watch Live and shop ahead now so that it doesn't sell out. It is gorgeous and very inspired by a couple of my favourite shops as well. Not inspired by, but I said, Jayne, I know I've got dresses like that. So I've had a chat to her about the pinafore dress because whenever I wear pinafore dresses, I know a lot of you say, have you got the pattern? There's a specific one I wear and you haven't, but I promised to send Jayne some photos.
Yep, I'll be on it. I'll see what I can do.
Because it is my favourite dress, and pinafore dress, and if only I did have a pattern for it, so.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, honestly, how
Yeah.
great is that? This is what you want, isn't it? So if there's also, I mean, Jayne is always looking for ideas as well. So if you've got any ideas, send us in. Send Jayne photos, messages. And if enough of you want the same sort of thing.
Exactly. I can't do everything, and it
Can't
takes
do
me
everything.
months to
Yeah,
kind of
but
process,
if there's enough of you want the same sort of thing. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me for this hour. Thank you, Jayne. When you come back at 11, we'll show you the waistcoat. So Jayne will be back at 11 to show you the beautiful Plumpton dress that I'm wearing here. We're going to have a little break. I'm going to be back in the next hour. It's all about needles, hand sewing needles, machine needles, needle cases. Honestly, if you want to know about needles, I'm a massive fan of them. And they've bought in special needles because I've badgered them. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So this hour, very, very excited about this hour because this is something that I've been working on with Barry from Buying for quite some time. Ben has wanted to do this for ages because we are launching the John James hand sewing needles on Sewing Street. Now, I've been to the factory, because the factory is actually in Redditch where we are. I've been to the factory. I've seen how they make them, how they package them, how they develop them. Ben used to work there. Ben's dad works there. And these are your quintessential, perfect British company. This John James has been around since 1840. Which is quite some time, isn't it? So what they don't know about needles isn't worth knowing. Now, there's lots and lots of different needles they make. 1740, was it? Oh. There's lots of different needles they make, from the ones that we use for our hand sewing. They also make machine needles. They make very specific needles. So they make all the needles that are used in operating theatres for sewing people up. They make special needles for fishing. They use veterinary needles, all sorts of needles. And all of the needles are designed and developed in the factory in Redditch. Then some of them are then made elsewhere to their specifications. They're all brought back to Redditch. They are then sorted, inspected, packed, and I've seen all the people on the production lines doing that, and then they are all packaged in here. Even the factories that produce some of the needles for them, they have to be trained in the Redditch factory, so they are made exactly. So these are top quality needles. The machines that they use are so traditional and so perfect. You can't even buy the parts of them anymore. So they actually have a department in the factory that is for making the parts for the machines, all made in Enfield steel as well. So this is as traditional as you're going to get, really. And I absolutely love them. Even Charles Dickens went to the needle factory. Well, we know that because he writes about it, even documented. So there are so many different needles that they do for all different sorts of things, including sewing. So I asked Barry to buy some general needle packs, but I wanted him to buy specific ones because there's a selection of 9 needles that I think suit everyday sewing uses. And there's something about using the right needle for a job that makes a big difference. And we know that with lots of things, don't we? But the best thing about needles is they're not very expensive, which when you see the number of processes they go through, they start as big coils of wire, great big coils like this, and they are pulled and rolled and polished and holes punched in for eyes, and then the ends are sharpened. There's so many processes. When was the first? Go on then, Ben's telling me about the history of Redditch. 1156 was when the first mention of needles being in Redditch. That's amazing. 1156. Now that shows the heritage. It is the only needle factory left in Britain, actually. So Redditch is the needle city town of the world. Anyway, this is why I'm excited about it, because I love John James needles. Obviously, everyone has their favourites, and I have to admit these are my favourite. Now, all of these needles, I have asked once we bought them, I asked him to put them in a bundle. I said, can we put the 9 packs of needles together? These are all the needles you will need for your hand sewing. And also, can we have a little discount? Because why not? So, what's the price of these then, Ben? $14.99, right? $14.99 for the bundle of 9 needles. Now I'm going to go through, because I've got lots to get through, because we've also got other needles as well. I'm going to tell you what they're for. So, in no particular order, we've got a pack of chenille. All of the needles that I've put in this bundle, you've got multi-sizes in them, because you need different size needles for different fabrics. So these are all multi-size. So we start with the chenille. Now the chenille has got a large eye and a sharp point, exactly the same as a tapestry needle, only it's got a sharp point. So it's really good for sewing with slightly thicker threads. I mean, obviously the name chenille, you use it in chenille work with chenille yarn, but if you are sewing with something slightly thicker, the largest eye chenille is the best thing for sewing in your ends for knitting and crochet, because the sharp end will pierce the stitches, the knitting on the back of the work, so it's ideal for that. Really good when you're doing wound stitches if you're doing something like French knots, because you can get more strands in. Then we move to the sharps needle. Now this is your needle that you'll use if you're a dressmaker. This is for your general sewing, like hems, slip stitching linings into place, all of that, because they are they're short needles, they're very sharp, and they have small eyes, so they slip through the fabric beautifully. Then we move on to leather. You get 3 of these. These have got a chisel-shaped point, so they are perfect for hand sewing, not through just leather, but anything that's non-woven, like vinyl, PU, all of those sort of things. Because of the chisel point, they will punch a little hole. Milliners. Now, obviously, these are also known as straw needles, originally used for millinery, but these are the needles to be honest, I probably use them most for hand sewing and embroidery because they're longer. These are the needles that Jenny Jackson uses for her EPP because they're a little bit longer. So they're really good for wound stitches like French knots and bullion knots, those sort of things, because they're much longer. But I find that they just slip through fabric layers better. So when I'm doing decorative stitching, I tend to use these. Then we've got quilting needles. Quilting needles, and these are actually gold plated in there. So they're very short, very sharp needle, so that you can get lots, when you're doing hand quilting, you can get lots of stitches on your needle in one go. They're also very good if you're stitching on anything very fine, like very fine silk or lace. They're ideal for that. Then we have beading needles. Obviously, these are very long, very fine with tiny eyes. Very good for sewing on very small beads or sequins. So a really good thing to have in your sewing stash. Oh, actually, no, that one's the wrong one. Quilting. There we go. So then these are the quilting needles. You get a bigger pack of those. Those are separate. I don't know why I had those in there. This is the quilting needle. There you get lots of these. These are size 5 to 10. They're the same needles as the ones I just showed you, but their size is 5 to 10. They're short and sharp. Then we have embroidery needles. So these are the ones that you will use for your general embroidery. You can get probably 2 or 3 strands, maybe 4 at a push, of stranded cotton in here if you're doing embroidery with them. Any more than that, then use a chenille for your embroidery. But these are great. They're also known as crewel needles as well. So they've got 2 names to them. But these are perfect for all sorts of hand embroidery. And then the final one is your long darner. Now, these are really useful, obviously, for darning, if you do darning. But what I like about them and why I chose to put them in this basics pack is the fact that they're very long. So if you're sewing maybe a button onto something, where you want to go through several layers, or like for toy making, they're really good. But it's nice to have a needle if you need to do something. Maybe you're doing lots of gathering stitches. If you're pleating something or smocking, the long darner is ideal for that. So that is the hand sewing needle bundle. How much would it be? Yeah, he's good. He's got to work it out. So it's $14.99. I think they're all $1.99. I'm just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. I know what I'm missing out of it. No, the tapestry, but I've got it. I knew there was... Right. I knew I was missing one because I had 2 lots of quilting. So the one that was missing, I've got it now, is your tapestry needle. You need your tapestry needle, don't you? So you're saving £2 to buy this. The tapestry needle was the finer one. Knew I was missing one. It's got a blunt point and a large eye, so obviously perfect for doing cross stitch with. Or if you're doing embroidery, you're doing anything that has whipping stitches with it, like a whip back stitch, they're ideal for that. So you're basically getting 1 packet for free. But this will cover all of your hand sewing needs. So if you only ever use, probably, if you've only got 1 needle, you've probably got a sharps needle. You might have bought it from the supermarket. It's probably not brilliant quality. It won't be all finished and polished as lovely as these. But if you've got the pack, you will use the right needle for the job, and it makes the world of difference. Very important to change your needle. I can't tell you how long, because it's different. What I would say is when you're using a needle, if you find it's not slipping through the fabric anymore and it feels slightly rough, then you need to change the needle. Oh, cool fact about the needles. Oh, yes, so the tapestry and leather needles in the Harry Potter films, Buckbeak, oh yes, I do know the character Buckbeak. So these tapestry needles were used to stitch Buckbeak in the Harry Potter movie. And Ben knows that because his dad did the deal with Warner Brothers to sell these to sew the Buckbeak character. That's amazing fact. That is a great John James Harry Potter fact. Dispose of your needles carefully after you've changed them. People use lots of things Sometimes people, you put them in old film canisters. Well, I don't think they exist anymore, but all different things. Tic-tac boxes are quite good, but do dispose of them carefully. But you need to change. But this will change your stitching life. So these are all of the John James needles. And it's good, isn't it? It is, you know, it's just up the road from us. It's about supporting British industry. And these are brilliant. And I just think $14.99 for 9 packets of needles. And you're getting 1 packet for free with this special bundle. So that's the hand sewing bundle. I'm going to move that over. Now, I've also got some other John James needles here that are a little bit more specialist. So all of those, by the way, I'm not going to go through them, but they are also, each one is available on its own. So if you think, well, actually, I only want the packet of quilting, if you go onto the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, all of these we are selling individually as well. So do check on there if you think, I love those, but I just want milliners, because these are great for EPP. Right, we've also got, this one is brilliant. So in this one, this is your super pack. It's the craft needles. So it's a pack of 33 craft needles. So in here we have got tapestry needles, we've got embroidery needles, doll making soft sculpture needles, quilting needles, candle wicking needles, tapestry needles and beading needles. You've got a whole assortment. Look at these. So you've got all of these for £2.99. Look at all of that, 33 needles, and they are for all different sorts. So if you want to just buy a few of each of the needles, that's a great pack, isn't it? Or if you know someone who's just started sewing, or you're getting someone a little sewing kit, that's an ideal thing. Just £2.99, they're all in them. So the package actually contains tapestry needles, size 16, embroidery needle sizes 3 to 7, darners size 18, between size 7, chenille 20 and 22, tapestry 18, 20, 22 and 24, and beading. There we go, all in that, £2.99. Loads of you got that in their baskets. Honestly, that is a great packing. They tell you they tell you at the back what the needles are, but what they've given you is an idea, like the tapestry needles can be used for plastic canvas and knitters. So that's a great pack. I love the packaging's gorgeous, isn't it? Because it is like that John James yellow, isn't it? I mean, you know that this has got the heritage, it's got the tradition, but more importantly, it's got the quality. But look at the price. Michael Portillo did come to the factory. In fact, I saw him, wasn't it, on like one of the great train rides of Britain thing? And he came to, yes. Really? I did see that. If you saw that episode, Ben's dad was on that. Right, let's go for the curved quilting needles. Now, I asked Barry to buy these because these are very specific. They are supposed to be used for quilting, just £1.99 for a pack of 4, and they're different sizes. But if you want to be able to get through something from underneath, whether that's quilting, whether that's a sort of upholstery, these are perfect. When you need to sew around the, maybe you're making like a fabric box and you need to sew 2 pieces together, you know, at right angles, to be able to sew through from one side to the other. I've always got a pack of curved needles. I mean, they are really good for quilting, particularly if you're doing like tide quilt and you just want to get through from one side to the other. They're ideal for that. Just £1.99. Really useful pack of needles to have in your work basket. Loads and loads of you coming through for these. I'm going to move on to these, the ones I showed you earlier. I've got mixed up. These are quilting needles, but these are gold plated. If you do a lot of hand quilting and you want your needle to last longer, this is a pack of 6. These are gold plated, which means they last longer, but not because of the plating. But not only that, they actually go through the fabric better. If you buy gold plated needles, they are smoother, they will go through the fabric better and quicker than normal ones. So if you're a bit of a hand quilter, pop a packet of those in your basket. It's really worth it. Right, next we've got gold plated cross stitch needles. Now they're actually tapestry needles, but they are gold plated. 3 needles, size 24. So these are perfect for 14 Aida, 18 Aida and 28 HPI even weave or linen. Any higher you need a size 26. So size 24 needles. So if you do, again, you do a lot of cross stitch, treat yourself to some gold-plated ones. They slide through the fabric much better. Jayne Greenoff was the one who told me about these in the first place. They are fantastic. Right, that's cross-stitch needles. Then we've got another pack of hand sewing needles, but this time you get 50. I'm going to tell you what you get in this one. So you get tapestry needles, chenille, darners, sharps, betweens, quilting, embroidery, crewel, because betweens and quilting is the same thing in embroidery and crewel. So for just £1.99, 50 hand sewing needles. It also comes with a needle threader. Again, if you've only got inexpensive supermarket needles, get yourself a pack of these. I mean, obviously, if you buy the bundle is better. You've got more needles, more quantity. But over half of the stock of the bundle has gone. So I love the John James. And, you know, and, well, I guess for people in Redditch, like Ben and his dad, makes me even happier. Because they just are great. And I guess because I went to the factory and I saw how they were all made, it does make quite a difference. So those are all the John James needles. If you've got any questions at all, do ask me. We have got loads and loads of different ones, but they're all on the website. The last John James is the Pebble. I love the Pebble. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I'm going to take it out. Now, this has just got embroidery needles in it. Right, so, and I chose this because this is where if you're doing embroidery, I mean, you can use these for hand sewing as well because they've got slightly larger eyes, the embroidery crewel needle, which makes them easier to thread, but nice sharp points. But this is a really good packet of needles to chuck in your work basket if you go travelling, if you're going to workshops, because because of the packaging. So it opens up like that, and then all the needles are in there. You've got sizes 5 to 10, so you can take them out, use them, and then pop them back in there. So it's a really nice little storage system. Now, the embroidery needles are lovely to have in here. If you're an embroiderer or even, you know, any hand sewing, I love the John James Pebble. Only £1.99. You get 16 needles. They're assorted from sizes 5 to 10. So there we go. Right. Then I'll just do a quick recap of the bundle. Right, so here's the John James needle bundle where you get one packet for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, which one am I missing now? I'm missing one of them. It's because I took one of them out of the pack. There we go. Right, there's your pack. You've got chenille, sharps, leather, milliners, beading, quilting, embroidery, tapestry, and long darners. This will cover all of your hand stitching needs in a brilliant quality. Now, they are also all available individually on the website. So if you do want just one packet of them, then that's great. You go onto the website, they're all there. But if you want to save, you get one packet for free, then it just means if you've got them in your stash, then you've got every needle you will need for the right job. £14.99. Well over half of the stock has gone. I'm going to go through in a moment the needle cases. These needles will fit, because I actually designed the needle cases to fit these needles. The needles came before the cases, which I'm going to go through in a moment. But next, sewing machine. Now, I managed as well, this is why I've waited ages for this show, is that my favourite sewing machine needles are the Schmetz needles. They are fantastic quality. They come in lots and lots of different types. They seem to fit in every machine I've ever had. I won't guarantee they'll fit into every single machine, but they fitted into every machine I have. I love the quality and I love the, again, the history and the tradition and the background behind them. So I got Barry to buy a bundle. And again, there's one of all the needles. So in the same way that using the right hand sewing needle for the job, use the right sewing machine needle for the job. Now, we've tried to put these bundles together before, which we have done in other makes, but these are the Schmetz. We're not doing these individually. We're only going to do them as a bundle, but there is a saving. So save £2.52 and you get 9 packs. So I will talk you through, and I love the packaging for these. Love them. So we'll start with the universal. So all of these as well are mixed sizes, because again, you know, the universal size is 70 up to 100. So 70 is your finer sort of quilted weight cotton fabric, up to your more your jeans fabric 100. Universal, They're sharp with a very slightly rounded point, so they do what they say on the tin. They will stitch most fabrics because they're sharp but slightly rounded. So they're sort of will do, universal, do most things. If you use other fabrics more, they are fine to use universally, but the other needles are more specific, and if you're sewing on other fabrics quite often, you'll find changing to the right needle will be better, but the universal will cover most things, so obviously I've put that in. The next needle, I love the packaging as well because they've got the right fabrics, is the jeans needle. If you sew on, the thing with the jeans needle, it has a thicker shaft, which is the bit above the eye, which means that they won't break as much. So if what happens to me is I'm using my normal needle, it breaks because I'm on thicker fabric, I change to a jeans needle. So get yourself some jeans needles because they are for thicker fabrics. Brilliant for hemming your jeans. Then we've got jersey needles. Again, these have a ball point. The most important thing about jersey fabric, it's knitted, it's not woven. If you pierce jersey fabric, it will create a ladder or a snag. What happens with the jersey needles is that as they go through the fabric, they separate the fibres and then the needle goes in, so you won't get those snags. They'll also go through the fabric in a better way. Next, we have got, I'm going to choose, I'll leave my favourite to last, the embroidery needle. So if you're doing any embroidery or you're particularly using thicker threads and metallic threads, this is perfect. The little groove in the back of the needle that sits behind the eye is called the scarf. And an embroidery needle has a really deep scarf because the thread sits, if you look at a needle while you're sewing, the thread sits inside the scarf and then goes through the eye. So if the scarf is deeper, the thread will sit in it more. It's less likely to shred and break. So that's brilliant if you're doing embroidery. Then we've got a quilting needle. So if you're doing quilting, these are ideal. These are really sharp and fine, so they will go through the layers. But they have, the shaft of them is extra strong. So it will go through the layers, but it will pierce them. So if you do a lot of machine quilting, these are perfect. You can use a universal needle for any of these things, but using the specific needle will do a better job. Then we've got the stretch needle. Similar to the jersey needle, but better when you're using really stretchy fabrics. So if you're using something that are very, very stretchy, lycra, that kind of thing, you'll find a stretch needle works better. Then we've got the leather needle, and just the same as with the hand ones, they have a chiselled point. So if you're sewing on PU, vinyl, that clear plastic, all of those things, and leather, basically anything that's not a woven fabric, use the leather needle. It'll go through it better, and if the needle pierces the fabric properly, you'll get neater stitches. And often, if you've got problems with your stitching, it's usually because you need to change your needle or you're not using the right one. The top stitch needle. So if you're doing a little bit of top stitch, maybe you're top stitching a hem, maybe you're doing top stitching across the top. Again, you'll often use a slightly thicker thread for a top stitch. You'll get a neater finish with a top stitch needle. And my favourite needle, this is the one, and it's not my favourite because it's the best, it's because of what I sew the most, is the Microtex needle. It's also known as a sharps needle, and it is perfect for sewing on quilting weight cotton. It's super sharp, super fine, it will go through the fabric better, it is less likely to skip, and although a lot of you will use a universal needle, if you're sewing on a cotton fabric, particularly like medium weight, quilting weight cotton, the Microtex needle just flies through it better. That is all the needles, $29.99. If you've got the whole lot, then you change them whenever you need the right needle. You honestly will get a better finish. And they are so inexpensive, $29.99. So that's the bundle. Now, these two products is what I'm really excited by. They're very little, but these are what I really want. So, needles, I've worked it out. Needles work out, when you buy them like this, at about 70 pence a needle. But if you get through a lot of needles, because the more often you change your needle, the better your stitching will be, the smoother, as I said, if you're getting skip stitches, it's looking slightly uneven, if the thread is shredding and breaking, you probably need to change your needle. And I get through quite a lot of needles, so this is a really good way of buying needles in bulk. I mean, it doesn't look like it's in bulk because they're very small, isn't it? So I'm going to start off with the universal ones, which I can't see. Which one is which? Which one is that? Is that the universal? they've got the codes on, luckily, so I can see. Oh, yeah, it is, the dark blues. Then. So in here, you've got 100 needles. So these work out as 50 pence a needle. So they live in this little box. I just think it's... Oh, these are 40, are they? Okay. These are 40 pence. So in here, you've got 100 needles. Just think how long that will last you. So I know they're £39.99, but you are saving. They work out as 40 pence. You save 20 pence a needle. And if you're going through, so these are the universals. So if you're a universal person, you want to buy one needle that you can use for almost every job, then to get 100 of them, just think of the money that you're saving. And you've got them all in that little box, and just think they will last so long. So once you've invested your £30.99, I've got to get them all back in now. They will last a really long time. You probably won't pour them all out like I have done. And if you got, yes, if you, but just don't pour them all out. What's great about them as well, this is what I like about the Schmetz needles, they have different colours on them. So can you see the universal needle has got the green on it? These are all size 70, and I chose size 70 because size 70 is ideal when you're stitching on just normal cotton fabric, which most of us do. And obviously, half of the stock is gone. Please leave one box for me. These, look. And you get a little plastic bit so that when you slide it back in, it keeps them really secure so that they're not all then going to fall out. And they just live in that little box. Look at that. £39.99, you are saving 20 pence for every single needle that you use. Right, someone says the picture on their TV is gone. Ben says, try refreshing your TV. How do you refresh your TV, Ben? Oh, just turn it off and on. See, at some point today, we're supposed to be going HD. But we don't know whether it's now or whether it's later. It's supposed to be at some point today. So if it's all going a bit funny, we might be going HD. You never know. Turn it off and on. So that's the universal. Now, I couldn't do it without doing my favourite ever Microtex, could I? So these are your Microtex. These are your sharp needles. £49.99 for 70. I mean, they are a little bit more than the universal because they're more specialist. If you are a patchworker, if you sew on the quilting weight cotton, you do loads and loads and loads of it, use the Microtex needle. I'm not going to actually pull these out because it was really hard getting them all back in again. But you've got 100 in here. They are all size 70. It would be wrong to guarantee they will fit in every machine, but they have fitted into every machine that I've ever had. They've got the flat back. They are super sharp. Microtex needles, £49.99. It's 100. Just think how many hours of sewing you've got. You're saving over 10 pence a needle. So every time you sew for one of these, over 10 pence a needle. Get yourself a box of these. That's it, you're covered. I mean, they're brilliant, aren't they? I love them, and I asked Barry to buy them specifically. Well, because I'm fed up with not having needles, so I buy my needles in bulk, but these packets I buy in bulk. Not anymore. I'm going to buy these in bulk. Hi, I just had to search for the channel again as it's gone HD. Hey, from Lowry. Fantastic. My Skybox just flicked to the 999 channel from Fran. We must have gone HD. That is so exciting. That means that you'll actually be able to see things really clearly now. We have gone HD. Thank you for letting us know, everyone, because we knew it was today, but we didn't know when. Welcome to Sewing Street HD. Look how beautiful these needles are. They're in a blue package. Might have looked yellow before. Aren't they amazing? Wow. Anyway, I'm HD now. Do I look any different? Oh, I don't think you want to get... I actually, to be fair, quite like the fact I was always slightly fuzzy and out of focus. I'm not sure I want to be HD. I do want the fabric to be HD, but I'm quite happy for me not to be HD. HD Levi. Look, there he is. HD Charlie and Ben. HD whole studio. That's so exciting, isn't it? Anyway, do get these in your basket so that Barry will let me buy them again. Because I know that you like to save money. I know you like to have the right needles. The picture is so much clearer. It's fab from Fiona in West Sussex. Hooray! Well, aren't we lucky? We knew it was going to happen. Well, we were told. We were told it was going to happen, but because we're quite sceptical about such things, we didn't like to announce it in case it didn't happen. Right, so those are the Schmetz needles. Right, the John James hand sewing bundle. We have only got 20 left. How many have we got? And we've got 42 in basket. So if you want the ultimate hand sewing needle bundle, that's the one you need. $14.99. Basically, you get one packet for free. You save $1.99 by buying them. We do have them available individually, but if you want these, you need to get them in your basket. Now, do they look yellower than they did before? Let's get really close on one of them. Let's go on the chenille, shall we? Let's see if it looks different. Should we play with HD all day and see how clear we can get things? Look, that's the chenille. Does it look better? Yeah, that's gone blurry. Look at that. There's HD. Well, hey, how lucky am I? I never get such exciting things to happen. Right, can we... HD, can we do needle cases next? See, now, the important thing is about these needles is that when I first designed the needle cases a while ago, I looked at the needles that you could get and then designed them to fit those. So the needle case kits come in 3 different designs. We'll start with William Morris. So in the kit, this is what you get. You get the hand sewing needle case and the sewing machine needle case. So in the hand sewing needle case, and you will find that these match exactly the bundles. I'll show you the panel in a moment what you get. So if you want to have the ultimate needle case, there's different pages, and then you just push the needles through this. So there's beading, chenille, darners, embroidery, leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry, and spares. And those are all exactly the same as the needles that you get in the needle bundle. So if you get the needle case, then the needles will fit together. So the sewing machine, this is the same panel. I'll show you the kit in a minute, but this is the sewing machine needle case. So in the sewing machine needle case, if I open it up, it closes like this so that the needles don't fall out they won't fall out. If I open it up, here's all the pockets. So what you get are the ballpoint needle, embroidery needle, jeans, leather, quilting, sharps. Now, sharps is the other name for Microtex. So you've got that one as well. I mean, I can match them all up. What you need to do is take them off the pack because they're on pieces of card, but they will match up. They will fit in because you take them off the card. Stretch, quilting, top stitch, embroidery, jersey, which is its ballpoint, universal, and jeans. Then what you get specials, because you might have a different needle, because there are other needles as well. So you may have a triple stitch needle, you may have different ones, so there's a pocket for those. Spares, because you might have more than one packet of maybe universal. And then in the machine. So the idea behind this is say you've got Microtex in your machine, is that you then, once it's in the machine, you put that packet in this pocket. That makes sense. So you put that packet in this pocket, then you know when you go back to your machine the next day or 2 weeks later what was actually in the machine, because it's almost impossible to tell what needle is in the machine. And then you take it out of there, and if you swap the needle over, you put it back in the packet, and then you put the other needle in. So you always know what's in your machine. You could even, rather than putting the already used needle, if you still want to use it again, you could thread it through here. So all of those packets will fit in the kit. So that's what you get in the kit. And let me show you the panel. So I designed these specifically to fit the John James needles and the Schmetz needles. So, which was why I was quite keen to get them, to be honest. Messages. You look fabulous in HD, much clearer picture from Martine in Suffolk. Actually, Martine, I'm glad the fabric is, but I'd rather be a bit blurry. Sky 670 had HD. Wow, really clear, Bex. Don't worry, you look fine from Lynn. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure I want to be HD. I used to say, well, it's fine because it's slightly blurry, isn't it? Rather than looking bleached out and fuzzy, the studio now looks clear and bright, so please eliminate the peach lighting strips. Oh, we've gone blue now. Were they peach? No, they were never peach. They weren't. They were always blue. No, no, he's joking. He's joking. Another message. HD, you can see how scratched and scruffy the table is. Leanne, good point, Leanne. I said earlier, but I'm going to have a word with Hobby Maker. It's not, look, it's got glitter on it. Glitter. I think they're going to have to come in with some Jif later on. Give this a good clean. Luckily, the other tables are fine, but yeah, this is a bit scratched. You're right. Let me show you the panel. So in the kit, 1999, this is what the panel looks like. If I put it the right way up. So here's all the pieces that you will need. It's dead easy to make. You've got all of the different pieces and they're all labelled. So there's the front cover of the needle case, there's the lining, all the pages, so all the words are on them. You can, they've got labels as well, so that if you want to embellish it, I mean with this one, it's printed on there, but I wanted the label to go on, so I've done it as a separate label. There you've got all of the pages, they're all labelled for you already. And then you've got the lining for the needle case. This section here is the little pockets, the lining. So there's all the sewing machine needles, all labelled, and that's the cover of it. You also get, obviously, instructions, because they're quite important, that will show you exactly how to make it. And there's a full video tutorial, and when you get your kit, the details of how to access that will be on your instructions. So if you want to be super organised with your needle cases, then get the 2 needle bundles, if there's any left. HD organisation, loving HD. So that's the William Morris, because we've got 3 different ones. Then we've got vintage sewing. So there we go. Can you see everything? Yeah, it does mean that we've all got to have really neat stitches now. So this one I actually filled up. So there's your beading needles. Chenille. So well, you can probably see now, these are little skeins of stranded cotton. There's all the needles, chenille, darners, embroidery, leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry, and spares, because we all have a few spares that we can't remember what they are. And on the front of that, obviously, you've got 3 little spools. And the print is like a vintage sewing print. So you've got a sewing machine, a tape measure, pack of cards. This is the sewing machine case. Remember, you get both of these in the kit. So here's the sewing machine needle case. I've put some other packets in. These are the hemline ones. So you can see now that when you've got your packet in, we did redesign these because a lot of people said that some of the bigger packages wouldn't fit in. So if you've got leather machine needles in your machine, take the needle out, put it in your machine and pop that packet in that pocket, and you will always know that's what's in the machine. So that's vintage sewing. And then this is the panel for it. So you get the full instructions. Here's the panel. There we go. Here's the panel for that one. So you've got all of the different pieces on it, everything. Oh, no, that's the sewing case. I wondered why it was printed the other way round. That really confused me. Right. There we go. I wondered why the panel was the other way round. There we go. So here is the panel. So that's your the sewing machine cover. And there's all the needles. Right, so that's the panel for that one. Right, and then the final needle case is the patchwork one. So this has been designed, this is my favourite one. This is designed with patchwork prints, Amy did. So this has got log cabin patchwork. We can even get in close and see the log cabin patchwork. Let's get in close, because we can. So the sewing machine one fits this is Hunter's Star. This one is log cabin. Look, you can even see the stitches on it. If we open it up, we've got a sawtooth star, and we've got pinwheel on this pattern. These are exactly the same. This is just the other print. If you're a patchworker, perfect for you. Here's the sewing machine needle case. It's got a hunter star on the outside. If we open it up, then we've got the patchwork star. We've got all of the labels. So a great gift for somebody. If you bought them get the panel, make the kit, fill it with needles, and then they are sorted. They've got the whole pack of needles. So there is the panel for that one as well. I won't open it all out, but exactly the same. So those are the needle cases. Now, very quickly, because I want to get onto those panels behind me, we also did we did the sewing cases in the same 3 panels. So if you want matching, if you love the vintage sewing, how about getting the sewing case? So if I open up, on the kit, all of the fabric pieces for this are included. And there is a tutorial as well. So this is the sewing case. If I open it up, it's like a little suitcase. You open it up, and inside, this is what happens. You open up, it says scissors, a little pocket. You can put your scissors and your pens. Little pockets to put buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. Then you've got dividers, and all the pieces on the panel are to make the pin cushion. A little needle case, which has got little pages in it, and a tape measure cover. So the panel, which is the one that I got out earlier by accident, this is the panel. I'll just hold it up because we're running out of time a bit. So this is the panel. It's got everything you need, well, all the fabric you would need. You need a little bit of wadding and some snap fasteners. If you go onto the product description on the website, it will tell you all the other pieces you need. But there's everything you need to make it, and there is a full video tutorial. But you can see, if you've bought this one, how beautifully it matches. Then you've got the whole set, look, all matches. But they are obviously 2 separate kits. That's that sewing case. Then there's the William Morris sewing case. So if you love the William Morris one, my sewing case, I'll open it up. Again, it features the iconic William Morris print. You've got this strawberry thief on the outside, willow bough on the inside. If we open it up, there you go. You've got your little scissors pocket. You've got the 3 pockets of buttons, safety pins, bits and bobs. Then you've got your pin cushion, needle case, and the tape measure cover. Measure twice, cut once. There we go. Again, the panel features all of the pieces. It has full instructions and a full video tutorial. And that matches this needle bundle, see? So you can have the matching set. And then finally, the patchwork one. I need to open it out. Once yours is full, it will sit better. My sewing case. So it's like a little suitcase. Little suitcase. Brilliant to take on holiday, brilliant to take to workshops, have a little sewing case that sits on your coffee table so it's always there. Great as a gift for someone who's starting to sew. You can fill it up with them, with all the different things. Pins, needles, but when you go on holiday, nice to have, just like your first aid case, you've got to have a sewing case. Right, that's the sewing case. Again, comes with full panel and all instructions. I'll just show you the panel for that one just while I'm standing here. And then I'm going to go on to the panel behind me because there we are. That's the sewing case. Right, now the next one I want to do is the panel that makes the quilt behind me because we've had it on air twice and it keeps selling out. And I've had so many messages from people saying, please, can you bring it back? So I've finally got them to reprint it. So, where is it? Oh, yeah, there we go. So, if you see the quilt behind me, this one, last year we did Sewing Block of the Month, where you got a different block every month, and we sold a kit to make all of these, and they're all using different sewing techniques like EPP, FPP, piecing, general patchwork, embroidery. But what we did when we sold those panels is we also sold illustrated versions of them. So this year we decided to sell a panel that has all of those on in one panel. So that you could either make the full quilt. I've got kits for the whole quilt, but I've had all the panels reprinted. So, shall I put them on the desk? Is that going to be the best way? Because I'm just not tall enough to hold it up. But basically, you get 12 13-inch squares on here, and they are all the panels. Now, some people have bought these to make into the whole quilt, and other people have bought them because they want to use them for their own makes. And we constantly sell out of them, so I asked them if we could bring them back today on my needle day. Right. There we go. Can we see them all now? So there we've got made to measure, we've got the haberdashery, we've got the tea, because that's very important part of tea, isn't it? We've got the Dresden plate. Some people have used these to make storage baskets or to make bags to use in their sewing room. You've got the sewing room, you've got the sewing basket, you've got a nice kaleidoscope EPP print. There's the scissors with all your haberdashery that you need, the 3 thread spools. Then we have the iron, very important part of our sewing kit, miniature patchwork, and then this one is embroidery in an embroidery hoop. So the panel will make, you can either use it to make the whole quilt, or you can just quilt it as it is, or you can use it to cut up to use for different things. $19.99, and that will make the whole quilt, or you can use it individually. Now, I have got a few of the quilts in themselves in kit form. So if you see the blue one behind me, in the kit for the blue one, you get the panel, obviously, because that's all of the... See, on this quilt behind me, this is the one where you've made it using the kits, where you've actually created it yourself. So this is the one where you've sewn it all together. I'll show you the purple one in a minute, which is using the more illustrative panels. But if you want to make that quilt, but it will be using the illustrated panels that are similar, you get the whole panel, $49.99, right? You get the whole of this panel with all 12... You then get the finishing panel. I mean, this is an amazing price, isn't it? The finishing panel, look at the size of it. This has all of the strips and the sashing and the corner squares and the binding, everything that you need. So if you look at this quilt, it's got all of these sashing strips, all these miniature versions that go in all the corners, the larger versions that go in the top and the bottom big corners. You've got this print for the outside border. So everything on there is on this panel. And you've got instructions. Just $49.99. The finished quilt is 73 by 58 inches. Now, we've also got... can I move over to the other desk? Or have you got a picture? Okay. So we've also got it, when Amy and I designed, well, when Amy designed the quilt, we couldn't decide between whether we liked the purple version or the blue version. So we went with we decided to do both. So in the purple version, obviously you get the big, so if you look at the purple one, you can see now that that's where I've made it using these illustrated blocks. The blue one was when it was an original sewn block of the month and they were created. But on the purple one, that's what your quilt will look like. You'll get the 12 blocks, you'll get the finishing panel all in purple, and you will get the full instructions of how to make the whole thing. It will tell you, if you go onto the website, it'll tell you what else you need, which is, you know, your wadding and your backing fabric, but the binding is on here as well. So all of those pieces, and I can show you if you like, are on this panel. Shall I, in fact, if I put it on the desk. Now, we don't have many of these. We have 8. So this is what you will get. So these are the outer borders. You've even got labels that say, this took ages, made with love. These are all the squares that go between the sashing strips. And you can see that they've got smaller items like buttons and the sewing machine and the scissors. So it's all very matching. You've got all of the sashing strips. Exactly the same as the blue one, only purple. You've got vertical sashing strips. Everything is labelled. So if you've never made a quilt before, this is really simple because the block's already printed for you. The sashing strips are all labelled. They're all printed to size. All the seam allowances are included. So this is ideal if you've never made a quilt. This is the perfect quilt, 7 left, to hang in your sewing room, isn't it? How great would that be? Hang it in your sewing room and everyone will know it's yours. And look, you've got, these are the squares that are in all the outer corners. And then these strips here, this is all your binding. So you've got everything you need. $49.99, you've got 2 massive panels and the instructions, 6 left. So all you need to do is choose between the teal one, 5 left, and 5 left. Choose between the teal one and the purple one. But this is 4 left. Probably one of the most inexpensive quilts for the size that we've ever done. But we wanted to make it really accessible for you. So I'm only bringing it back because we sold out of it before. What else? Oh, I've got, and I don't think, are there any of these left? Because we only had 5 of them. They've gone. The charm squares. Oh, I only had 5 of them. UQUU14. Have they gone? Okay. Right, the last 2 things, this was another one that sold out before, was the fatter quarter panels. Now, I'm going to put these on the desk so you can see them. A fatter quarter panel is bigger than a fat quarter. Because a fat quarter is half a metre of the width of the fabric. This fabric's wider. So you get 40 70 by 50 centimetre squares. So you get all of the little images around the edge, and then you get a fatter quarter, so I think it's 19 by 27 inches, of these vintage prints, which are great for your own makes. We've sold so many of these, but we keep selling out. So this is a tiny little print, and it all is inspired. It comes from the prints that are on these blocks. You've got the little vintage sewing machine and the tape measure and the scissors. That's one print. The other print, rows of the sewing machines. These are brilliant for your sewing room makes. The next print is all of the haberdashery, a little bit bigger but on a creamy background. And then the next print is beautiful pale pink background. You've got loads of labels that you can stitch on all of your items. This took forever. I made this. This belongs to Stitch with Love, Handmade with Love, Handmade by $19.99, and you've got 4 fatter quarters. The other fatter quarter panel I've got is, this one was actually created for one of the block of the months where you could make a star quilt with it. But actually, I bought this one because this is really good value for money, because it's $19.99, but it's bigger than all the others. This has got small prints of like the thread spools and the scissors. And then you've got a nice linen effect pink print there. Then you've got this lovely, you've got all the labels like with the other one. You've got a lovely magenta with tiny scissors on it. You've got a pale blue linen effect. And then you've got this lovely teal with the little scissors on, which is the same as this. But what you've got, this is your extra bit. You've got this wood effect print. So if you want to, that goes across the whole thing. So when we did this panel originally, it was so that you could make a design that had like a wooden frame round it. So if you're making a quilt or something where you want, and this wood effect print is really hard to find, but if you want to use it to put a bit of a border or a sashing with, yeah, or recover the table, because it doesn't have any glitter on it. But this extra bit you sort of get for free. So that's the final one. Anyway, thank you so much for getting the news today. I'm delighted that I was able to bring you John James and Schmetz. Absolutely fantastic. The John James needles, you know, you're supporting this local industry that have been going for years. Those hundreds of years cannot be wrong. But if you've got it, well done. Honestly, it will improve your sewing, makes a big difference, and for such an inexpensive way to improve it as well. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. I will be back with Jayne, who's going to show you how to make the dress I'm wearing, the Plumpton dress. Just a quick stock warning. A third of the patterns have already sold on pre-order. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous dress. So if you want to make it, we sold out of the waistcoat pattern in the previous hour. So if you want to make this gorgeous dress, check out in the break. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes' time.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Jayne Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. No, you can't have the waistcoat, Ben. If you were with me at 9 o'clock, Jayne's finished the waistcoat, and Ben, you're not having it. I don't think it'll fit you. Look at this. Look at that. She finished it.
That's your colours. That one's smaller, obviously, than the other one.
That is a bit smaller than the other
Yeah.
one, isn't it? Oh, yes, Ben, do you want to come and try it on? He's desperate to try it
Is
on.
he?
Yeah. See, told you.
Come on then, Ben.
Yeah, you haven't got quite the chest I've got. It might actually fit you.
He's got rather a thick jumper on, though.
But you've actually got to try it on now. Look at that, Jayne's finished it in the break.
I do have a jumper on, don't I?
You do have a jumper
Yeah.
on, but we don't want him to take his top off.
No.
Too
Oh,
much.
oof.
I'm gonna rip it.
That's it. It is small, that one.
Oh, that's how I like it there.
Ah, there you go.
Look at that. Can be worn by women and Ben.
I feel fab. I feel fabulous.
Yeah, you look fabulous.
Remove.
There we go. But, well, I would say so if you want the waistcoat pant, but you can't because we sold out. But anyway, look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice to see it finished, isn't it, when it's been...
Yes, it's beautiful. Well done for getting that done.
That's okay. Obviously, without the buttons, but, you know, that
But
would be pushing
beautiful.
it too far.
Very quick.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we sold out of that. So just warning you with the next dress. Now, we are going to do the Plumpton dress now, which is what I'm modelling. Give you a little thing. So talk me through the features of the dress then.
You've got a lovely square neckline, which I love a square neckline.
I can stand next to you and then
I
you can
think
show
that's, yeah, it's
it.
ultimately...
We'll have to stand there. They won't be able to see us. Right.
Really nice frame, isn't it, for your face to have a...
I like a square.
square
and it's a bit ruined by my microphone pulling it down, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's nice and square. You've got your princess seaming again, which is really, really flattering for all body types and shapes.
Yeah, sort of pulls everything in the right place.
That's it. You can kind of manipulate it quite nicely as well for your fit. So that's another nice, easy thing to do.
Nice
Your
length
sleeves. Yeah, just enough, just to your
Shall
elbow.
we bring in the denim one because it looks really quite different in the denim as well. So this is the same dress but in the denim, and because she's a little bit taller than me, you can see the pockets. Look at the pockets.
They're huge.
They are huge, but they are just put your hands in, aren't they?
They're proper useful pockets. They're not decorative. They are, you know, keep your phone in and your scissors and your tape measure and all your bits and bobs in there.
And then you can see the seams at the back do the same thing, don't
Again, yeah, follow and contour, but they're not tight because this doesn't have any fastenings again. There's no zips or anything. So you need to be able to get it over your head. And we did a little experiment. You could do it with that one and that's a woven. There's no stretch.
Yeah, no, okay, went over my head, absolutely fine.
I wouldn't, I mean, this has got a nice bit of stretch in it. It's probably the same.
It has got a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Just
probably
a
the
little.
same amount as this that
Right.
we're using today. And that just makes it a bit more comfy to wear and a bit easier to kind of pop on and off.
There we go. And isn't it lovely? It's just a very flattering, easy to wear, easy to make dress. You could, in fact, even though we've gone HD, we went HD in the last hour, so we're all really clear now.
I'm not blurry anymore.
No, we're all clear. I said, I don't mind staying blurry, but I quite like the fabric being HD. But it's got these lovely big pockets. So that's it in the denim fabric. Now, the pattern, I'm just warning you, because we've already sold over a third of the stock before we even came on air. And we've got the same in baskets, £15.50. Yeah, Ben is predicting a sellout. I wouldn't be surprised. £15.50, sizes 32-inch bust to 55-inch bust.
Absolutely, yeah. So that covers pretty much everybody.
Covers everything. Oh, we've got a message. Looks brilliant from Chris. It is brilliant, Chris. You're absolutely right. I mean, doesn't it look lovely? It's the fabrics, isn't it? And in this lovely limey green.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I love this sort of colour and it just looks so beautiful on you.
Well, I've had a few clothes in this colour. That's it now. I'm converted.
It's just
going to wear lime green
amazing.
from now on.
Yeah, looks
gorgeous,
beautiful.
gorgeous. Right, we've also got some of the right fabrics. I'm just going to move over to the other desk to talk to you about the fabric. So the one that you're going to be showing us is this fab. Which one have you got?
I've got that one, yeah.
That one?
You just put your hand
The
on.
leafy one?
Yeah.
There's a leafy one and a rose one. Now, in the bundle is 3.5 metres, which I'm presuming is enough for the largest size.
Absolutely. So again, you'll have lots.
Lots. So,
You'll have
yeah, if you're a
extra.
smaller size, you will have lots. And it's got a slight stretch to it, hasn't it?
It does
but
have
not
a
much.
stretch.
It's not a stretchy.
A firm stretch.
A firm stretch.
is what I call it. It's a technical term.
Oh, do you want the code for this one, Ben? ZYLJ67. So it's not your kind of lycra jersey stretch. It's not like that.
No, it's got to give. let's say, rather than stretch.
So look at that, right? It's an embossed denim fabric bundle, 3.5 metres, £38.99. Actually, the reverse is quite nice.
It is. It's really pretty, and I did almost,
Almost.
and then I thought, no, let's just do it the right way. But it looks really pretty. Yeah, and you could do this, the pocket bit in a different.
Oh, you could.
Mix and
Yeah,
match
that would
panels.
be nice, wouldn't it? So do the main dress in that, but then just pop the pockets on in the reverse. £38.99 for 3.5 metres of this gorgeous denim fabric. I mean, that is beautiful.
It is lovely. It's really nice. I liked sewing with that. It was, like I say, firm enough. It's not so stretchy.
Yeah, it's not like you so
all over the
new
place.
to it. You haven't done. You know, sometimes the jerseys can be a bit scary.
Yeah,
but it's not. It's
that's
just
not at all. No, really lovely to sew.
beautiful. So that one's got sort of a floral leaf pattern. Now we've got another one. Another one. Not another one. Look at that. That's roses, I think.
Looks like roses, doesn't it? Yeah.
Is that not exactly the same as that one?
It looks the same, yeah. Oh, there's supposed to be 3.
Oh, I honestly can't see the difference. Well, let's have a look in a minute. Right, this next one, £38.99. This is the embossed denim rose.
It's the same, surely.
No, but we've got 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah. But those two are exactly the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got to sort this. Anyway, this is definitely this one. Yes. Look, that one and that one, they're exactly the same, aren't they? And then this one has got flowers. So there's the flowers, that's the one I've just shown. Then the roses one. We'll need to demystify the confusion. Okay. Right, should we start at the beginning because we've confused you? Should look like... Okay, so this is the flowers and and this is the one, let me take that one out. This is the one that Jayne is making with. Okay? £38.99 for 3.5 metres. Okay? Next one, the rose one. So same, you've got a really dark indigo denim background, but you've got a rose print on this. So it's a larger print. You've got more print than background, where the other one I'd say you had more background than print. Again, same price, £38.99. Right. Right, the last one. Okay, we're just waiting for the image because it's definitely not that one. Should look like that. We haven't got that one.
Oh, there you go.
So what's happened is they've obviously sent us
2 of the same.
2 of the same thing. So the final one will look like that, but I haven't got that one. It is gorgeous. I couldn't work out what the difference was. They were exactly the same. So that's the third one. So we've got 3 denim fabrics. They're all exactly the right weight to make this dress, but they're just slightly different prints, all £38.99. Right, now we've also got this amazing, I think it's called linen viscose. Is it called linen viscose? I think this is new as well because I haven't seen this before. Linen viscose. So again, this is perfect, isn't it?
It is. It's really lovely.
And it's only like you say, it's got like, when you stretch it, it's got the tiniest, you can see, just like the tiniest stretch in it. Not very much, but...
Enough for comfort,
enough
without kind of clinging to the bits you don't want it to cling to. If you
or making it difficult to sew with. Or
oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So £26.99
wow.
for 3.5 metres. And look at the colour. Look at the colour of that. This is scarlet, isn't it?
It's luscious. That's really
beautiful.
Lovely.
I mean, imagine how great this could be a Christmas dress, couldn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. That's perfect for that, isn't it?
Stunning. You can even put it with black sleeves. Oh, I love red and black together. They look fab. We've also got it in black. So if you want the ultimate little black dress, LBD, the LBD. Yeah. £26.99. £26.99. 3.5 metres. That is an amazing price for 3.5 metres. What's the width of this fabric, Ben? He's just going to check that for me. We'll check that. It's hopefully it's there. If not, I'll measure it. So that's the black, £26.99. You see, I'm thinking.
Nice, nice, nice. And you'll have leftovers with those two for sure, because the others are directional and those aren't.
So you'll have
you
leftovers?
can top and tail.
Oh, how nice would that be?
Could get a skirt out.
So they are 27% linen, 70% viscose, 3% spandex, and they are 130 centimetres wide. There we go. I've also got the same fabric, but in this really lovely neutral, but it's got like a printed slub in it, like a linen. Can you see? It's called Natural, but that again is very in at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely, easy to wear
lovely
colour.
with a waistcoat.
Yes, funny you should say that.
Funny you should say that, but wouldn't that look lovely? And look at the price, £26.99 for 3.5 metres. But I'm going to open it out a bit because I want you to see that kind of lovely neutral look of it. Isn't it beautiful? Very classy.
Definitely. Dress it up, dress it down, whatever. Yeah, daytime, evening.
Wedding. Nice for a wedding. Well, I'm thinking the red and the black. And then finally, same fabric, but in, well, you see, I think this is called mink, which I've never understood because I've never seen a mink, so I don't know what colour they are.
But that's the colour you think of, isn't it, when they say
It's
mink?
a sort of grey, but with a bit of purple in.
Yes, definitely got a purple base there, hasn't it? But it's not purple.
No, it's not at all.
No, it's a neutral colour for sure.
It's grey, but I think it's got a slight mauve hue.
Yeah.
Yes, grey with a mauve hue. Right, that's all the fabrics.
Okay.
So let's get over to Jayne, her fantastic expertise.
Well, we're going to...
Oh, sorry, I've got one denim. One plain
One
denim.
denim? You go
One
for
plain
it.
denim. Last thing. Denim colour, solid. Sorry, it's the solid.
Sorry.
It's the same fabric, sorry. I was trying to say two words at the same time and everything together. This is the viscose linen, but in a denim colour. There we go. So you've got the beautiful drape of the viscose linen, but you've got the denim colour. So that's the final one. Right, sorry, Jayne. Carry on.
That's all right. It's lovely. I love that colour. It's really
It
nice.
is gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay, well, this was what I was going to start with again. It's the pocket, because it's integrated into your side panel again.
I like the slope
It's
on it
nice
as well, rather than it being a straight.
Yeah, at an angle. Again, so much more flattering
It is,
on that area
yeah.
that, you know, most of us
Love
don't
that
really
dress.
want attention drawn to. But again, this is a nice pocket because it's super easy and it's in your seam line. So you've got two pieces for this. You've got your side front and your lower side front. And this one, you need to turn the top over to make your pocket top, so it will look like that. So it's over 1 centimetre, then it's over 2 centimetres. I will give that a little press and do that first, and then I'll show you how it fits together with the side front top panel. Turn my iron on. I was playing with this out in the green room. It's great, isn't it? Whirring away. Okay, so you just turn your seam allowance over and then you've got a little bit extra.
Is that like sort of hemming the top of it?
Yeah, that's right. And again, I think it gives it a nice little bit of body at the top there so it doesn't flop too much.
Yes, because it's quite a nice deep hem there.
Yeah,
I think
that's right.
lovely.
I haven't put any interfacing or anything on because, of course, it's got a bit of stretch in it. And you could use a jersey interfacing, but I think actually it's got enough
Okay.
to it, I think, once it's turned over that it just holds its shape nicely.
Well, yeah, because it's not a very fine fabric.
No, that's it. And like I said, it's kind of more a bit of give rather than
Yeah.
stretch as such, isn't it? Like you said, it's not knitted, it's not a jersey. So then we just sew down the edge. Again, if you want to get fancy with some top stitching, that would be a good idea at this point. And see, waiting for the maid to lift the foot up again. So that's just that bit, that's simple, straightforward, nice, easy hem. And then I've got this piece here, and this lays on top, and you'll see there's a notch here and a notch here, and these are where your pocket lines up to. Now, I have tried to do a little bit of clever pattern matching, but, you know.
Oh, life's too short to
Isn't
pattern
it?
match on a
I thought, shall I, shan't I? And I thought, I'm on telly, I've got to do it, really. Otherwise, everyone will think I can't. But that's what I've done.
Yeah, but then you see, you'd never pattern match on a princess seam. There'd be a nightmare.
Oh, no, you can't round there, but certainly for the pocket,
So for
I
the
tried.
pocket, you could
yeah.
well done. I just really wouldn't.
I don't think it would...
I'm really impressed.
I don't think it often makes a lot of difference, to be honest, but there you go.
I suppose
So,
it depends on the pattern, doesn't it?
if it's really,
And whether
really
you're-
obvious, yeah. If you've
Some
got half
things-
penguins or something.
Yeah, I
that's
guess
not
some
quite
things
as
matter, don't they?
appealing.
But florals...
Not so much. So you've got a little bit of ease here. So don't chop it off into your seam. It's so that you can get your hand in the pocket. I always try and do that. Unless it's more of a decorative pocket, because you want to use it and you want to be able to get your hands in
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. I'll put
Otherwise,
stuff in it.
where's it going to go?
I've got my 2 battery packs in my pockets.
Oh, there you go.
See, where would I put those?
Yeah,
Look.
you see? And if you don't have a little bit of space there, it'll take it out of the dress, if you see what I mean, and then the dress becomes tight, and you don't want that. So I'm literally, what I would do if I had an overlocker, I would be overlocking this bottom bit here, just because we're going to use that as the bottom of our pocket. You can fold it up and stitch it if you prefer, but I would probably, again, just because it's quick and easy, give it a bit of an overlock.
Or a zigzag.
Or a zigzag.
For those of us who don't have one.
Yeah, exactly. It works just as nicely. And I'm just going to pin it on. And I'm going to stitch around and across and up again, just within the seam allowance, like I did before on the waistcoat, just to hold it all in place. And then when you come to put the dress together, you don't have to think about it. It's all kind of as one piece of fabric. And I mean, how easy is that really? That's your pocket done.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Well, that's it. And again, like I say, practical pockets. And this is the sort of dress that you can wear anywhere, depending what you make it out of.
Quick stock warning, we only have 50 patterns left. I like the waistcoat. And we have 63 of them in baskets. So if you want the pattern, £15.50. Once you've made this dress, honestly, you are going to make it over and over. Well, I know I am.
Yes.
Over and over again. Especially in these amazing fabrics. I'm going to make a red one for Christmas. It would look brilliant, wouldn't it?
It's so easy to wear, and it's perfect for now, where, again, it's layers, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
You might
yeah.
want a cardi or something, but actually you've got the sleeves. So
Well, I'd have just, a very lightweight, long sleeve T-shirt top. I mean,
Underneath, yeah.
They're not very expensive, are they? And
No.
I just pop that underneath. Nice woolly tights.
exactly, and you're good to go, aren't
And
you?
then, but you can use it for the summer as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, which was, again, why I made it in the lighter
What
fabric.
I'm wearing is the summer version, isn't
to
it?
try and show you, yeah, that it works in any fabric, really.
But the denim, there's your autumn version.
Oh, again, you see, I'd wear that all year round.
Well,
I
I
might
would,
have
actually.
a lighter denim for the
Yeah,
summer, maybe,
yeah,
but
definitely.
this to me would be a staple wardrobe.
Yeah, it is.
It's throw it on. You can pick the kids up from school. You can go for a dog walk. You can
Yeah, it's everything, isn't
go and
it?
meet people for lunch. It's
It's also a good way if you want to do a bit of embroidery, something like doing a bit of shashko on the hem of that or round the edge. Embroider a few little daisies. That's what I would do.
beautiful.
How nice would that be?
Yeah, you see, I know a lot of you ladies out there have got amazing skills and
Or embroidery machines.
absolutely, and you could do something really beautiful along the pocket there, the top. I mean, yeah.
It is a real classic dress that you always... So for £15.50, you will use it time and time again. I would say trace the pattern, though, because then you can use it lots for other people. Although maybe you don't want everyone else to wear your dress.
Well, that's true.
But the thing is with the dress pattern is you can use one dress pattern and make it
run
in
out
20
of bobbin.
different fabrics.
Uh-huh.
You've got 20 completely different dresses, really, haven't you? It's
Absolutely.
about the fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And again, the accessories and things that you choose. And it does look so different. In every fabric, it will look very, very different.
And if you wore a polo neck underneath it,
yeah,
it would look
yeah.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Must
definitely.
polo neck under that denim would look gorgeous.
Just going to wind this bobbin.
Has it come undone?
Yeah, well, I've run out of bobbin and I'm just looking. It doesn't seem to want to wind.
Is there not any spare ones? Let me have a look.
It's not winding for some reason.
Have you flicked it across?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's have a go.
Oh, do I have to press the pedal?
Yes,
you
it's
see.
not that fancy.
No, you see, this is where I'm expecting it to make my cup
Yes,
of
see,
tea.
my Elna 720
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah.
No, you do actually have to press the pedal. Let me just check
Thank
it's
you.
not too spongy.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't like it when it's spongy. Sometimes if you don't... There we go. Yeah, unfortunately you do have to press the pedal.
But thank you very much for showing me.
That's fine. Well, it's the problem is that you get used to your own machine, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And like I said, you set it up how
Do
you
rent
like
it.
it. That perfect.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Because I quite like the foot lifted up for me and the automatic snipping of the threads and things. But
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
But then you see, you get used to another machine, and then you forget what the other one was like.
You go backwards and forwards. Yeah, exactly.
So £15.50 for the pattern, which I have here, for the Plumpton dress. What's Plumpton like then? Is it a nice town?
It is. It's tiny, but there
it?
is a station. Yeah, and it's proper country there. Yeah, they've got the race course, Plumpton races.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like
Trumpton.
Trumpton.
Yeah.
I think we're twins, really, aren't we?
The Plumpton.
Oh,
There's the pattern, size 32 to 55-inch bust, big range. So if you want to trace it, get yourself some dressmaker's tracing paper, because that is the perfect thing for it. Or you can stick grease-proof paper together.
Yeah,
Probably easier,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Grease-proof paper
I used
together.
to use the free newspapers, but we don't get them anymore. They were great for
Oh.
litter trays and
Yes.
patterns.
That's true. But do pop that in your basket because we are very, very low on stock at the moment. Now, the fabric that Jayne is using is this one here, which is the denim with the sort of the smaller flowers on it. 3.5 metre bundle, just $38.99. Gorgeous. I just think of the, if you want to wear something underneath it, all the colours you can wear with that. Looks lovely with mustard, red, white. So have you now sewn?
I have. I've done my pocket, and I'll show you the other side as well.
I love the other side.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Like I said, I did wonder whether I should, but anyway, I just kept it simple.
But you know what you could do? You could do like the different panels in different ways round.
Definitely.
Very stylish.
It's,
isn't it?
yeah, it's so pretty,
You'd
this
swap
one.
them all round.
So you'd normally have this edge finished or tucked under, and you can stitch it down. But that's it. That's your
Okay,
pocket. And then
brilliant.
it's basically the same construction as the waistcoat in that it's princess seams. I've got my front here. These are sort of long, narrow panels for this one. And this is my neckline. This is my centre front. And I've put, which you won't be able to see, might be able to on that side. I've just done a stay stitch around the neckline again. Because it has got that little bit of give in it, I wanted to just try and stabilise it a little bit. I've also got my facings here, which I'm going to block cut those. I've got those with interfacing on. So let's do that now. I've done this before, I know, and I know Adam's done it recently as well, but it's always a nice refresher. So by block cutting, I mean I've cut out a block of fabric that's big enough for my pattern piece, in this case my front neckline, and I've just ironed on or pressed the interfacing on.
So you put the interfacing on before you cut it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you don't get any stretch then, or it'll be minimal, because the interfacing will hold it.
Okay.
So this way you know that you're not going to get your wobbly neckline, because you're not going to get that stretch. This is going to hold it a little bit.
Okay.
At least that's the plan. So we just...
No, because Adam did that. What was he doing? I can't remember, but he did that where he pressed all the interfacing on first and then cut out like a collar or something.
Exactly. Anywhere that you need precision.
Yeah,
or,
it was quite a curvy.
Yeah, that's it.
thing.
I'd do that too, because you're just gonna, it just helps with the accuracy. And obviously, the more accurate you can be at every point, the better the end product. I mean, it's, you know, you've got you work to your own abilities anyway, but the best that you can do is always going to be as precise in each stage. You know, do take your time. You've spent your money. This is for fun. This is enjoyment.
I think some things you want to spend quite a bit of time on, and like you say, but with other things you haven't expected anyone to. You've done it so it's in an easy way, so you haven't got to do anything too fiddly. But I've tried ironing a piece of interfacing onto a shape thing, and it's really difficult, isn't it?
It is. This is the
It
thing.
keeps moving when it's the same
Absolutely.
size.
I mean, in industry, they do cut everything out separately. They've got layers and layers, and they cut it out with the automatic scissors and everything. And then there's a press, like one of those sort of irons. And you will put your pieces on top of each other and literally do that. So that's easier, because obviously you're not trying to...
Yeah.
And just by pushing, you can stretch a little bit. It depends, you know. Like I said, it's little things, but if you can find it to...
I know, I think
do
that's
them all.
so much easier.
This way I know it will fit. So this is what I will work to. You know, if my neckline on the actual dress, if that had happened to have stretched a little bit, I know this is this is the one that will look really smart and bring it all together. And I've done before as well when I did the hove here. Mark your seam allowance so that you know exactly where that point is for the collar.
Oh, so that kind of, yes, I see what you mean.
It's one of those things that a millimetre here or there.
Do you
probably...
draw it in all the way round or just on the corner?
I just do the corner. But again, you can do, if that makes it easier for you to follow, because I think, again, it needs to be crisp. That's the bit that people are looking at. So if it's a bit skew, it's going, and you know, not deliberately skew, it's going to look
but
a little bit
odd.
odd.
That's a really good idea, because sometimes when you think you've gone down far enough, and you haven't gone far enough or too far.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh, I still do that. I mean, it's... You know, crazy. You think, oh, that's a centimetre, but no, you've got to trace your eye along and down, and it just doesn't work. So, unless you're a genius.
And it's fine if you haven't done enough, you can go forward one, but if you've done too much, you've kind of done it, isn't it?
Exactly, and again, it's corners.
Those are, and that's why, because yours is beautifully right-angled on that.
Yes, it's nice and crisp, and you've got your facing in there, which you can, I've top-stitched it on your one to hold it down, because it's a lighter fabric. It ruck up, so I've just stitched.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, because you can't even see that stitching, so you've stopped. That's quite nice, though. Quite a nice detail.
Exactly, and again, it just means you can throw it on.
Yeah, and it doesn't keep coming up.
Tuck everything in. So there we go. We've got a back neck and a front neck. Block cut, so we know they are going to be perfect.
Is that what that means? Block cut is putting the interfacing on first?
Yeah. That's block cutting.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, industry.
I'm going to use that. Yeah, I'm just doing some block cutting.
It's funny, you sort of forget sometimes.
I know, but it sounds really professional. I like it. Just doing a block.
Oh dear. Here we go. Yeah, some things don't translate to home sewing, and some things do. So this is why I've always
because if we're talking quilting block, you know, quilting block is a very different thing.
It is, absolutely. So you need to know, otherwise you'll be in all sorts of trouble. I mean, some of the terms, the older terms, I don't think we'd be allowed to say now or use. You know, I think they'd be considered.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. They probably rename it, don't they, and call it something else. But
yes,
I've known it as something, and I think, well, I know I can't say that
okay
anymore. It's lovely, all these terms. There's that lovely word for when your thread bunches up underneath, scumble bunch.
I've never heard of that. I thought it was called bird's nest, but scumble bunch is better.
It's a really old English word.
Is it?
Lovely. Yeah, there are some really nice terms.
And is that used specifically for thread
Yeah.
Being
that
twisted.
is, yeah, being twisted underneath like a bird's nest.
Yes,
Which is
so
exactly what it looks like.
So is it a noun, like you have made a scumble bunch, or is it like a verb, I am scumble bunching, or I have scumble bunched?
I'm not sure. It's a scumble, but I would imagine
Yes,
a noun.
okay, I love that.
It's great,
And is it
isn't it?
just for thread?
Yeah, as far as I know,
Right,
it's kind of
I
an
love
industry.
that. You should put that
Very
in all
old.
of your patterns.
Scumble bunch.
We have 10 patterns left. And how many are in baskets, Ben? 85.
Oh,
what?
okay.
So you're going to say 8?
Someone's going to be a bit disappointed.
Or like 75 people.
Just 1 or 2.
Oh, no.
Right. Now another...
I think you need to try and get the word scumble bunch in your next pattern as a tip. If you find you have a scumble bunch.
You should do that on here, shouldn't you? Have a word for the day and you've got to find a way
Yes,
to
sometimes Ben does make me do that.
I'm going to keep listening for those then.
Not always.
Now I'm just going to fold this in half so that I get my half points. I've got my centre back neck then and my centre front. Again, just because it's a nice point of reference really when you're sewing. And I'm going to leave that to one side because I need to put my 2 side fronts on my centre front panel before I can put my...
That's a great shape now. It's like a keyhole.
It is, isn't it?
It's
I love it. It's
slightly-
very satisfying.
It's a slightly gathered keyhole.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't look like a toilet seat, Ben.
or a horseshoe, a racing horseshoe. But, you know, obviously we're not.
It isn't a
It's
toilet.
boys, isn't it? Boys.
Boys, isn't it?
Boys.
I said keyhole.
Yeah, much nicer. So I'm just going to pop these together. Again, there's lots of notches all the way down that you can use if you want to. If you're confident, you don't have to. Like I said,
I
this
love a
fabric.
notch.
Yeah, me too.
Love a
Again,
notch.
I always look out for them as I go down.
I remember there is a full video tutorial for this.
There
for those
is.
10 of you.
Yeah, I mean, I won't obviously get to finish it today, not remotely,
But
but
that's fine because this is about you sharing your top tips. It's not a full
Yeah.
tutorial.
no, and it's, again, it's a bit calmer and a bit more have a cup of tea when you
No,
watch
they're
my
good as well.
YouTube one.
And you can just go on and watch them.
Yes, they're free.
They're free.
for everybody.
So if you've bought a pattern, watch that. You'll be raring to go. You can even
Absolutely.
practice a few bits.
Yeah, and
Obviously, you need to buy the pattern or you can't make it. But at least you can get ahead in the excitement of waiting. But it's quite nice. You
Exactly.
can sort of see, you can have a go at something. If there's a part you think, oh, I'd like to try that.
This is it, and sometimes people will say to me, oh, is that difficult? I'm not sure, I've only made this before or that before. And I say, look, go onto my website, there's a link there to the video, go and watch the video, sit down with a cup of tea, watch it and see what you think. If
Well,
you
it's the only
feel-
way, because, you know, you can say to people, oh, this is for a beginner or a confident beginner, but everyone judges themselves differently, not with the same terms. So
Absolutely.
watch the tutorial, and if you've bought the pattern, well done. Have we got any left, Ben? Oh.
Did you want to try this on, Ben?
Yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, so now it's lots of pinning and lots of stitching straight lines, which, well, slightly curvy again.
Yeah.
And again, as I said before, use that other tip. If you're a bit unsure, do put your stitch lines in first and then trim.
Okay.
And then you've
So
got
do
a
you
guide.
snip this one?
I would do if it was really curvy.
Right,
base.
okay.
I mean, I don't even normally use pins, to be honest. I just throw it together. It's just, you know,
That's
how
because you
many
had to sew
years-
under pressure.
Well,
You didn't have
this
time
is
for
it.
pins.
No, and there are some things I still pin armholes in, but again, it tends to be just underarm and the
Okay.
4 points. But, you know, it's been a long time, let's say. Many, many, many years, and I've put many, many, many panels together.
Yeah,
and,
there is that, yes.
you know,
Yeah.
it's not, I'm not trying to be flash.
No, but you have done it quite a lot. And
Yeah.
that's the difference, isn't
Well,
it?
it was
So-
my job every day.
Yeah.
You know, it's not, yeah. And like you say, the pressure.
Oh, I know.
It's amazing how you can get very good at something when you really have
When
to
you
be.
really, really have to be. I can imagine.
Yeah, I don't miss that.
Ben, have we got any patterns left? One.
One.
Just the one.
Just the one. Well, somebody's going to have that, aren't they? Now they know there's only one left.
Well, I'm not surprised, though, to be honest. That is like
You know, for me, this is the ultimate in terms of.
Oh, it is the
I'd
perfect
wear it
dress.
every
It is,
day
it does
and-
everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not too fitted because we don't really like a really fitted dress. We like something that's fitted so it's not just a big baggy thing.
Yep.
But we need it to have a little bit of give in the right places, and it's
little bit
perfect.
of
And it's got
skin.
big pockets.
You
Oh, there is
see?
still one left.
And then that's it, isn't it?
There are
That's
90 in baskets.
all you've got.
But if you've bought one of the patterns, you need to get some of the fabric because honestly, oh no, look at all those people who've got them in baskets
Oh gosh.
on that screen.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, you really do need to if you want it.
Yes.
Because, oh gosh, okay. You'll make it in lots of different fabrics.
Well, you will. And also, we have specially chosen fabrics that Jayne has recommended. So if you want to be sure that you've got the right, I mean, obviously you can make it in lots of fabrics, but the ones that we've got here are the right sort of fabric in terms of weight and composition. So we've got a whole choice of fabrics. So while Jayne's doing that, let's do the one that Jayne is making the actual dress in, which is this gorgeous denim. Isn't it beautiful? Let's open it out. There's 3.5 metres here. Look at it all. Now it's really wide. It's 130 centimetres wide. And then you've got 3.5 whole metres. So you can see, well, you'll see in a minute because Jayne will probably be finished this dress. It is a perfect weight, but doesn't that look lovely? I think that will suit most colourways.
Yeah, and it's not going to crunkle.
No.
It's got enough weight to it that it will hang nicely. I really like this.
It's gorgeous.
It's nice.
So that's it in the, and we've got this in 3 different types of prints, styles. So there's that one, and then there's the rosy one. I'm not going to open up the whole thing this time because Levi's sort of shaking his head behind the camera.
Rolling his eyes at you.
Oh, he's not looking too chuffed.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I've got to fold that back up. I might need that back though. There's the rose one. Gorgeous as well. I would say there's probably more print than background. Isn't that beautiful though? Honestly, this dress will look amazing.
It'll look really lovely in that. And remember, when you're cutting your pattern pieces, to have them all going the same way for these ones with the pattern.
Right, so you won't, yes, because you can't pattern match on the princess seams, but at least
No.
if they're all facing the
Yeah,
same
at
way.
least growing upwards was the way I was taught.
Yeah, okay, so make them grow upwards. So that's that
Yeah.
one. Now, the other one I need a picture of because the warehouse has sent us the same one for the other one, so I need a photo for the other one. So it's exactly the same fabric. It's that indigo denim with a sort of the paler denim print. But it has a slightly... Now, look at that. $38.99. That's for all of these denim-y ones. 3.5 metres. That's enough for the largest size. So if you are smaller than that, you can make a matching bag.
Yeah, for sure.
Or waistcoat, even.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Or make a nice bag.
It would, really nice, yeah. Lots of
So
options there.
$38.99. Have we got the picture, Ben? Oh, the web's... Yeah, we'll do in a minute. We'll give you the picture. It's called Forget Me Not. It's just the website's not updating. It's probably gone, oh, I've got HD. We've had loads of lovely comments from you about HD, by the way, and I'm glad it's working.
Oh, is it looking good, guys?
Yes,
That's
lots of people said how
fabulous.
dirty the desk was.
Oh,
we hadn't
dear.
noticed before. The problem is there's a bit of glitter on it.
Yes, this one twinkles a little bit.
It does twinkle a little
Yeah.
bit, doesn't it?
Well,
That's
know.
the hobby maker. See, they use
Exactly.
glitter and all sorts.
It's all exciting stuff.
It is nice. There's always stuff
Yeah.
going on in here.
There's
It's
not
lovely.
many people that go to work and come home twinkling.
There's the picture now. Hooray. So that's your Forget Me Not. Well, actually, I'd say that's more like 4-leaf clover, isn't it? 5
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, yeah.
5. It looks like layers of clover, but maybe Forget Me Nots because you don't get 5-leaf clover. So
I think because they're not blue as well.
as
No.
in that's that one.
blue.
Are you ready for the next bit?
I am. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm just unpinning now.
That's right. I'm just going to go through fabric while you're sewing, so we
Yeah, sure.
can get it all done.
Makes sense, doesn't it? So look, you can see I've done my seams
Okay, so that's the lovely.
all the way down. So that's my front. That's what it looks like on the right side.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it lovely when you get fabric and you cut it out and it suddenly, even though it's not sewn together, it turns into a dress, doesn't it?
It's just beautiful, exactly. And like I said, this one, when I was told flowery denim, I was a bit like, I don't know, but
Oh, I love that.
isn't that beautiful?
That is absolutely gorgeous. I definitely, I want that one.
Nice.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
I'll just have the fabric.
See, I'd have that too. You do a bit more fabric while I press.
We
and then
could
I'll-
have matching next time you come in.
We're pretty much there anyway, aren't
You're
we?
always there anyway. Right, now the next group of fabrics we've got is this beautiful viscose linen. So it's got a little bit of linen, a little bit of visco, and a little bit of spandex. And the spandex is what gives it the little bit of stretch. So we've got it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours. So we're going to start with grey. Now this is beautiful, soft, gentle grey. You know how at the moment neutrals are all in. It's everywhere, whether it's in home things, whether it's in garments, the neutral is the thing. In fact, I saw a beautiful granny square tank top.
Oh, nice.
That was patterned, that was all crocheted in neutrals over a dress in this colour, because it was a really short tank top.
I think it looks really classy and really expensive, though.
It does, really.
colours.
But
I
with
really
this
do.
tank top, oh, it was just amazing. But that's beautiful, isn't it? Now look at the price of that bundle. If you've bought the pattern, this is just £26.99. It's an amazing price. It's a beautiful drape as well because of the viscose in it, but it's got that little bit of stretch. Lovely. £26.99 for 3.5 metres. That is enough for the largest size. So if you've got the pattern, get some fabric. But there is a choice.
Okay.
The denim-y blue. It's not denim at all, that's just the colour. So it's again, it's this same beautiful viscose linen. If I just... Look at it, I'll just hold it up so you can see the kind of... It's the only way sometimes to sort of see the drape on it. Isn't it beautiful? Lovely colour as well. Again, I think this is a really flattering colour. It's your kind of periwinkle blue edge. It's that little bit of blue purpley in it.
Again, they're such soft colours that I think they're really, really flattering.
There's only one of this bundle left. £28.99, only one left. Right. This, again, neutral. We love the neutral. This is nice because this one has got a little bit of a fleck in it. I won't whoosh that one all around because you can see it's exactly the same as the others. But you can see that little fleck in it, but it's got a lovely drape to it. Isn't that gorgeous? I like that. Because I'm thinking, you know, I feel like summer wedding with this.
Yeah.
It's got that
it is
real
nice.
lovely linen look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's lovely.
That would look nice, a little bit of embroidery. And maybe like a little pale pink cardigan.
So pretty. Definitely wedding-y then, isn't it?
It just feels like that.
lovely.
Now, should we go, well, it doesn't have to be Christmas. Red. You honestly cannot beat a red dress. Absolutely love a red dress. Because they really, it's a real statement piece, isn't it?
Yeah, I love a red dress as well. I think everybody looks nice in a certain shade of red as well. So it's like really just, again, a classic colour really, isn't
Oh, well, it is, and it's lovely. I mean, and it's beautiful for any time of year and for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you could be called Lady in Red then. Lady in Red.
There we go.
I love that song.
One of my friends, bless her, who I don't think she'll be watching, but who I used to work with at Zandra's actually. She's lovely. She used to do all the hand finishing or putting all the beads on and hand sewing all the buttonholes and things. She went to a party once and wore a red dress, and she said just as she walked, it had these big sort of statement stairs and you could walk down into the party, and just as she opened the door, it was Lady in Red. She walked all the way down. She said, I was so embarrassed. It was just timing.
Oh, Everybody was looking at me. Oh, honestly. And I tell you what, something like a classic red dress is really hard to find, isn't it?
Yeah, again, it's the shape and the fit, isn't it? And that's what you want, that classic shape again.
Absolutely beautiful. You don't need the pattern and the colour. And then finally black for the ultimate LBD. Or mix them together. I really fancy a black and red dress. So there we go, in black. Right, that's all the bundles.
Okay.
So where have we got to?
As you saw before, I've done the front, and I'd already put the back together again because it's the same as the front, just a bit less curvy. So rather than stand there watching me pin and stitch lots of long seams. So we've got a neckline. We're going to put our beautifully block cut facing. Again, I would ordinarily finish the edge somehow, unless, I mean, you can overlock it, zigzag it, or you can always just turn it over and stitch it down, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I quite like that. I think, although you can't really see it, it's enough that just adds a bit of detail, doesn't it?
Exactly. Well, again, you can get fancy with your top stitching if you're that confident.
Yes, but it's quite nice because facings do flop open sometimes, don't they? So it's nice to top stitch that one down.
I hate it when they have that big deep one at the back, that they do it big and deep so it doesn't do that, but then
it does. Yeah.
I feel like you're wearing a hood, don't
and you never really know what to do with them because you can sew them in the shoulder seams.
Yeah.
But other than that, what do you do?
Yeah, exactly. Unless there's some seaming, which there is on this one. You can do it down this bit.
Okay.
But,
I mean, I guess the only way around it is to line it, isn't it? Then the lining is the facing, but then, that's a bit of
that's a whole other thing.
That's another...
Exactly.
faff.
You see, the time's gone now, hasn't it, when we used to wear slips and things like that under your...
Yes, mind you, Adele, she is Mrs. Slip. We had a long conversation about lining dresses when I was last on with her. And she said, I never line dresses, I have a slip. She says, you go to Marks and Spencer's, where the shops are available.
Yeah.
And she says she has short slips and long slips in all different colours. And in the staff room, she was telling them all about slips, and they were saying it revolutionised their lives because having a slip makes the difference, doesn't it?
It does.
Because you don't need to line.
No, exactly.
And you can get full slips.
Yep.
Can't you, with shoulders.
Yep.
And waist
The
slips.
whole, yes, and just for tops and just for bottoms, and I mean,
Or
I remember
petticoats.
doing
Some
all
people
that.
call them petticoats.
Well, that's right, yeah. I always think a slip is sort of a bit slinkier, isn't it? And a petticoat is kind of cotton and brodery
or net.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, if you've got, because the whole point in lining, I guess, is so it's not see-through and it doesn't stick to your tights. But a slip doesn't stick to your tights.
No,
I still haven't done it. I
perfect.
said to that's such a good idea. I'm going to get one. I still haven't done it.
That is one of those things, isn't it? One day, though, you'll be in a certain shop and you'll pass and go.
Yeah. I guess the only other good thing is that you then don't need to sort of finish seams quite as well if you've lined it.
Yes, there's that. Yeah,
That would be one other thing I would, but
yeah.
I made a patchwork dress and I did line it because there were so many seams.
Well, this is it. And again, it depends, doesn't it? If it's one thing that you're just going to wear once, perhaps not. But if you're confident you're going to wear it a bit more.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting my corners in now.
So what's your tips for doing this then?
Well, again, normally I'd have my ruler and do it properly. Sorry, guys. I think you can see that on the camera. I've just done it in pencil. Again, it'll wash out.
We are HD now,
Oh,
so
of
you
course,
probably
of course
can.
you can see it. You can see every blemish. So I've literally just done the corner bit, and I will follow it when it comes to those corners. The rest of it I haven't done, but you can, and just measure in your centimetre to go all the way around. The other thing I was going to say about this fabric is do wash it because it does rub off a bit. So
it does, doesn't it?
Give it a wash.
So are you a pre-washer?
I am a pre-washer.
Oh yes, that's because you're a proper person, aren't you?
Well, I've made mistakes, like
Really?
we all have. Again, I think it's probably a bit different these days, and that fabrics are a bit more quality control. But having spent ages making something lovely out of
So
viscose,
when you pre-wash like a big 3-metre piece of fabric, what do? You put it in the machine, and what do you do with it when you get it out?
I overlock the ends together so they don't all fray. Otherwise, it comes out this kind of, scumble bunch type thing.
Okay,
bit of
hang on a
rat's
minute.
nest.
So the two cut ends.
Yeah, just put them
sew
together.
them together.
Yeah, just so that they're not quite tumbling around so much. And I would wash it on the wash level or programme that I
Yeah.
would wash it on in future.
Right.
So don't go for 90 cotton or whatever.
You're never going to do right.
No,
Okay.
that you don't want to shrink it. You want to pre-shrink it, but there's a way of doing it. Some people swear by just steam iron and things like that, but I don't think with
But then the
this,
dye,
definitely-
sometimes it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's one wash and it'll be fine. It's
And then
just,
what? And then what about drying it? So if you've got like a 5 metre length of fabric.
Yeah, that can get interesting. I don't have banisters anymore. I used to live in a 3-storey townhouse, and of course you'd have all these banisters and things hanging, and which making the costumes you needed it. But no, I tend to hang over doors and things.
Oh, okay, or washing line or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never heard about these sewing the ends together like that.
Well, it just because sometimes you can lose a bit of the fabric, can't you? And
Oh yeah, see this is why I don't like pre-washing, because you buy it from the shop and it's beautiful and it's all ironed and lovely and you want to cut from that, and you're going to have the machine, it's all creased, isn't it?
Yep. I totally get it, and as tempting as it is, like I said, it's entirely up to you. If you feel confident just doing a very
I'm
steamy
with you.
iron.
If you learn nothing else from today, pre-wash. Pre-wash.
I've made
Well,
mistakes,
and
guys.
denim particularly, because it does come off in your hands.
Yeah. So I'm just going to sew around this again with my centimetre seam allowance all the way around, and then I'll give it a bit of a clip and a trim and things once I've done it. Good old Adele with her slip. That's a really good...
Oh, yeah, Adele is queen of the slip, she said.
See, I wouldn't have even thought that they were around anymore.
Apparently so, and in various different colours, like neutral and black and, you know.
Nice. Well done, Adele.
So she has many a slip.
She's a marvel. I always love watching her. She's got so much energy, hasn't she?
Yes, and she's very good at sewing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
She's very good at sewing as well.
Yeah.
So she has lots of good tips and they always work.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to know, isn't it? When you open up these tissue ones from the Big Four and you find all these instructions that just a bit bamboozling, and you just need Adele to come out in the wings, don't you, and say to you, don't bother with any of that.
Don't bother with any of that, I know.
Just
but then
do it
you
like
see,
this.
you write your patterns in that way. You don't come up with all of this stuff that makes no sense whatsoever. But I think it almost goes years back that they've written patterns like this for years, and nobody's actually gone through them, and when nobody understands that.
Exactly, and they are old methods, and some of them, yes, they are technically correct or whatever, but not necessary. You know, you're making it home, aren't you?
Yeah.
And what works is good. If it looks great, that's fantastic.
You don't need to do all of these other things, yeah.
No. I mean, I look sometimes and I'll think, oh gosh, you know, I really need to make something quickly for something or another. And I'll think, oh, I'll make myself something. And get a pattern out like that and think, oh my goodness, no. And just to the side and just make it. Because I'm just thinking, oh my good Lord, no wonder people get completely bamboozled. You want facts, cold facts. There we go.
So the code that's on the screen at the moment is for the fabric that Jayne is actually using, the embossed denim fabric. Now, there's 3.5 metres in that bundle, which is enough for the largest size. So you will have loads left if you're making one of the smaller sizes. It's just easier for us to sell it in the larger size. And that will make that beautiful denim. Well, you'll see it in a minute after Jayne's put the facing in. And if you've got fabric left over, fantastic. Do pre-wash though. I mean, particularly denim.
Yeah, absolutely. Any denim's like that because it's such an intense amount of dye that they use, isn't it? And often it's cotton, so it absorbs a lot of the dye. And there's always going to be a bit of stuff left over to rinse away. There we go. So we've stitched round our neckline.
Yes.
And then we
what?
just go in. Actually, I'll use the little ones because that's less scary, isn't it?
They're my favourite scissors as well.
Do you know, since college, I mean, not this pair, I've had several pairs. Although that's my college pair of
I have
paper
several
scissors.
pairs of those scissors.
They're awesome, aren't they?
I love them.
They're just perfect, a perfect thing. And they're a bit more expensive now than they used to be, but worth every penny.
I know, whenever we get them in, they sell out.
Yeah, they're just perfect size. I know they do a slightly smaller one, but I'm not
Do they?
convinced.
Oh, I've never
Yeah.
seen the slightly smaller ones.
Yeah, it's slightly more rounded and slightly shorter,
Oh.
which may be for embroidery and things, but
Yeah, but I use those they're great for my knitting as well.
Yeah.
Snipping off ends.
Oh, yeah, you see, you and your crocheting and your knitting and...
But they do sell out very fast, they're Fiskars. If we've got any. Have we got any of those, Ben? What? I said, Becca's, what?
Giving him things to do.
You know those little orange Fiskars scissors? Have we got any?
Fiskars are great.
Have a look. Ben's going to check to see if we've got any, because honestly, if you...
If you've never experienced the wonders. I'm going to trim down the facing a little bit too. It's a bit chunky.
Ben just told me this great story that he used to work in BHS, and people would say to him, have we got any of those in stock? So he'd go to the back room, have a wee, come back downstairs and go, no, sorry, we haven't got any of those. And I'm thinking, do you know, that's so true, isn't it? You'd go into a shop and you'd always say, have you got any of those?
And they'd have a look out the back.
And then they never, and that's absolutely confirmed it, Ben, and that nobody ever looked, did they?
No. I love it.
Yes, and Ben's proving that he wouldn't do that anymore because he's grown up now. We do have stock of those scissors.
Oh,
he didn't
well
just
done,
go
Ben.
upstairs and have a wee.
No.
That's a great story, isn't it? Never ask someone who looks like Ben who's 18. We do have stock of those scissors. They're $13.99 and they are fantastic.
These are, honestly, I use them all day, every day.
I've got several pairs because I seem to lose them. And then they turn up. They sort of go round. I find one and lose one.
Yeah.
$13.99. They're just sharp and pointy.
They are. And they
not too
really,
long.
they snip right to the end of the point, which is really good to get in
For
there.
those little clippy things.
Yeah.
There you go. If you want...
So we're all trimmed down and graded, which is just trimming one side down, which I usually trim the facing side down. And then I'm going to stitch, edge stitch, sink stitch, edge stitch.
Over the edge?
Yeah.
Well, I think we are just about run out of time. Look at that, 11:59, 29 seconds.
Well, there you go.
Thank you so much, Jane. Do you think you'll come back sometime?
I will sometime.
Sometime.
I don't know when. Well, it won't be till next year anyway
No.
now, but maybe in the spring.
And do send Jane, if you've got ideas of what you would like her to
Yes.
design. If she gets enough requests for the same thing, she'll do it.
I will.
Thank you so much, Jane. It's been an absolute pleasure working with you
Thank
today.
you.
Thank
And
you for my
you,
gorgeous
likewise.
dress.
Oh, you're welcome.
I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. It is, drum roll, launch, brand new Tula Pink fabric range Besties. You are going to love this. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Santangle. Santangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there! Welcome back to Sewing Street. Thank you for joining me so far today. Look, Jayne's given me the waistcoat. How nice is that? So excited. I'm going to wear it all the time. Anyway, now this hour is all about the launch of the brand new Tula Pink fabric, which is brilliant. There's a lovely, lovely backstory to it, and it's gorgeous fabric as well. I just want to go through, we have got a few left of the early bird, which is the brilliant light. Now, this light has been designed, we have 11 left. So I wanted to give you the last chance, $25.99, but for some odd reason, we've been, well, I think because it was early bird, we've been allowed to have it on split pay. So this is a fantastic light. 3-way split pay as well, which we don't normally have. So this light, now, this will, you can angle the lights up, down, they will stay where they are as well. Down, brilliant for when you're stitching, you know, and you want some very directional light. You can use them when you're reading, particularly like maybe if you're on a plane, you're reading in bed, you don't want to disturb somebody else. Somebody messaged in and said that they bought one for their husband who's an electrician because you can also angle them upwards. They're fantastic. This is what my idea is, dog walking. Because, you know when you walk a dog and then someone else got a head torch on and it shines in your face, you can choose whether they can be 3 different settings. So you can have warm, cool and daylight and off, and they are you can change them independently as well. So if you only want one, you can have one, but because you can adjust them, you can have them exactly where you want the light. A lot of people, like mechanics, will use them. So I'm thinking, you know, these are a great present for yourself, brilliant, but also presents for other people, because £8.33 for 3 months, and you pay one now. We'll send it to you straight away, and then you pay the next month and next month. For £25.99, this is great. We only have 8 of them left, and there are 22 in baskets. So I think it might, and this was our second lot. We sold out of the first lot, but I just thought I'd pay. For any of you now, I know you don't always watch all morning, but this is what it looks like. So it attaches. It also is rechargeable. It comes with a USB cable, so you can just charge it. It's full left LED lights, so they won't get hot. But mine is definitely dog water. I think that's brilliant. Suppose it someone else said, like, you know, when you're going out. When you need to go out in the evening, put the bins out, pop outside. Excellent. Right, I'll leave those with you because we only have 3 left. And look, it's good, isn't it? You can see now, can't you? 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Right, there we go. 1 left. Right, let's move on. Now, let's talk about Tula Pink. Now, we have been allowed to have this today because this is the launch today of the Tula Pink fabric range. It's called Besties. Now, Tula Pink for some time has thought about designing a fabric range of your besties, which are your pets. But she's always felt that she couldn't really do justice to the close relationship that we have with our pets. But then she's given in and decided, yes, she is going to do it. So she's used her iconic, bright, fun, mad colour palette, and then she has designed these beautiful fabrics in them. Now, what we've done, we have got them available individually, is Ben has put them all into a bundle. Some of the fabrics have got a metallic print on, and some of them are plain. This is the one without the metallic print, so should we go through them? Which animals shall we start with? I think we'll start with cats. So, let me show you, you've got to see this. Now, there are only 7 mega bundles left. Now, in this mega bundle, there are 7 metres, so that's 14 different fabrics. You've got half a metre each, and you get half a metre for free. So I'm going to show you them one by one. We do have them available individually. The ones when they're available individually, I'll buy the half metre so you can buy multiples. But in this bundle, you are getting 14 half metres, and it's on split pay. So £110.37 for the full bundle, or 2 equal payments of £55.18. That's interest-free. Look at the cats one. This is clever, actually. It's like that Escher thing where you've got steps going up and down and all the cats. And obviously the cats are in vibrant, luminous tones, aren't they? We've got green and pink. Beautiful fabric, isn't it? Gorgeous. So that's the cat one. I'm going to go, because what we've got in here is we've got some of the animal ones and then we've got some of the blender. Now, in this bundle as well, we've got cats in green. There we go. It's called Sitting Pretty, this one. So that's it in the green. It's probably called Clover or something. Is it Clover? She has different names for different ones. So you've got the pink one, the green one. What else have we got? Only 6 mega bundles left. Should we go rabbits next? So there's the cats. Now we're on to rabbits. Look at them. Oh, I love them. Gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Now, you know, fussy cutting with these. Can you imagine lining the waistcoat in the pink rabbits? It's just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, you could fussy cut these as make a little pocket. Beautiful, aren't they? And they are absolute iconic Tula Pink. You've got your kind of block colours, but they just are stunning. And the detail, because this fabric, all Tula's fabric is printed by Free Spirit. Beautiful quality fabric as well. So it's beautiful quality, and you can always tell a good quality fabric because the printing is very fine. This is one has got gold metallic stars on it as well. Right, have we got another rabbit? Oh, sorry, this one should be in the metallic bundle. You missed that one. So you don't get that in this one. Oh, okay. Sorry, that one will be the other bundle, not in this bundle. That was Ben's fault. You will get that one, but in the other bundle. So, Only because we split them by fabrics with metallics and fabrics without. We're fine. I think we're okay now. So rabbits, they're in the other bundle. So in this bundle, we then have hamsters. So we got cats and hamsters. Look at that. It's called Chubby Cheeks. We had a hamster once, and it went in the garage. We had a big roll of carpet, like really, really wide, like 5 metre long roll. And the hamster went inside it, never got it out. Never saw it again. It escaped, ran down the centre of this roll of carpet. Then never saw it again. Do you think everyone has a traumatic hamster story? And I think my mum might have told me that, you know, it'd gone to a better place or something, so... But it never came out of that roll of fabric, of carpet. Anyway, I think everyone has a traumatic hamster story. Look at it, though. Can we focus in on that, Charlie, now we're on HD? Because the detail on his little face. So this bundle... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Oh, no, we have got 14. So it is still 14. I just had it in the wrong pile. Look at his little face. I love that. So you've still, in this bundle, you've got 14 fabrics, so 7 metres in total. You've got half a metre of each. Only 5 of the bundle left, and you get half a metre of each of the fabrics. Now, in this bundle also is Chubby Cheeks in this colourway. Is this your favourite one? You haven't seen all of them, though. Look at him in those colours. So far we've got this bluey green colourway in the cats and the hamster, and then we've got the pinky colourway in the hamster and the cats. Oh, I think loving this one. Lots to do with the rabbits. Dungarees, bedding, party dresses. Fran, you're absolutely right. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. Could it be a guinea... Oh, do you know, do you think it's a guinea pig? And not a hamster. Well, it's called Chubby Cheeks. I don't know. Do you know, I don't know, Ben. Can you check that? Well, you know the description about the animals, it mentions, that I found on the Free Spirit website or the Tula Pink website, it mentions what the animal is. I thought it was a hamster. Maybe it's a guinea pig. We'll come back to that. Right, now I'm going to do a tortoise, because everybody wants a tortoise. Have you, Charlie? Charlie's got a tortoise. Where do you get a tortoise? I'd love to have a tortoise. We used to have a tortoise when I was little called Trundle. And as my very sad pet stories go, it used to have a hole drilled into the back of its shell at the bottom and tied to a piece of string so it didn't escape. And one day, all we found was the string. And we never saw the tortoise again. I think it went off with the hamster. No, it's awful. That is awful, isn't it? No, but their shells are made of like your nails are. So in the back of the shell that like overhung, there was a little hole drilled in it, and it had a piece of string tied in it so that it didn't escape. Except one day it did. Never saw it again. I know, it's terrible. I was really upset about it. Really upset about it. Anyway, this is a tortoise. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Look at him. I love the swirly pink patterns and the roses. It's almost like the tortoise is part of the pattern, and then you look at him and he's even got, look, he's got a little smile. He's so cute, isn't he? Have you found out yet, Ben? It is a hamster. Oh, I was worried then I'd got that wrong. But do you know what? You're absolutely right. It could be a guinea pig. It could be whatever you want it to be. I love that pattern. It's really, well, it's just very Tula. Now look at it in this colourway. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is beautiful. I want a backpack in that. Wouldn't you love a backpack? Look at the colours in that. The petrels and the greens. Remember, £110.37. You get all, we haven't finished yet, all of these. 14 different fabrics, 7 metres in total, and you get half a metre for free. Now, obviously, we've got all of these animal prints. I've just gone through those, but you now need some blender fabrics to go with them. And they all come in the bundle. And there's only 4 bundles left. So those are all the animal prints. So I'm going to put them by colourway now so that you can see how the blenders. So you get 2 hamsters, 2 tortoises, 2 cats. And then they come in these colour palettes. So this is the greeny palette, and then we have some fabrics that go with it. Look at this. So, because it's always good, isn't it, when you're making something. So say you decided, right, for example, right, I'm going to make a backpack and you want to line it. This is the blender fabric. Now, it's quite often ones that we overlook a bit and think, oh, I don't really need that. But this is exactly the same colour. It's the same palette. It will go with it beautifully. So you get half a metre of that one in it. Then maybe you need a little bit of binding, or this is going to be a pocket. I mean, they don't need to be used as a whole project. These fabrics, which are often overlooked, doesn't that stand alone beautifully? So you have that lovely lime green, and it picks up the lime in there as well. That's glorious. We've also got a little bit of yellow. Bit of orangey yellow as well. So I would say if we pick this one, let's put the hamster, the yellowy hamster down. Now look at that. How lovely is that with it? Yeah? Yeah? Even looks lovely with the bit of blue as well. Picks up because you're picking up the greens. These are all in it, still the same thing. Then if we're going to go with this tortoise in this beautiful, remember that one that's in it, then this is a lovely fabric to go with. You've got that lovely green, but with the pink heart. And then you get this gorgeous background as well. So these are all going together now beautifully. We'll put the pink tortoise in. In a minute, I'm going to lie all these in so you can see them. We've got the pink tortoise. Then we've got the pink cats. And then as the blender fabric, you've got this gorgeous, that's lovely, isn't it? You see, now this is the joy of buying the bundle, is that you then get all of the prints that go together. And finally, we have the blue hearts, which goes with the whole thing, really. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Really like this. What a lovely bundle of fabrics. Oh, there's a picture of all of them. I'm going to fold them up a bit so you can see them. Right. Okay. Right, shall we go through the metallic bundle next? I'll fold those up in a moment. Right, this one has only got 3 left. So if you want that one, you need to get that one in your baskets. It is the best way to buy the whole collection because you're getting half a metre for free. But not only that, you're getting all of them. And it's quite hard, isn't it, to choose. And, you know, these colours are very, very specific, aren't they? When you've got this colourway here, and this is the UK launch. I mean, the hamsters in that colour. Where else are you going to get this print that goes together with beautifully? But do you fancy a bit of metallic? I have another bundle. This is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So you get 4 metres in total, so that's 8 different fabrics, but you're saving £5. That's good, isn't it? So look at all of these fabrics. Let me show you what they look like all together, and then I'm going to open them up because you are going to love these. So we're bringing in a whole new set of pets now. So let's start with the dogs. So what I would say is if you love this, if you love the Tula, get both bundles. Look at them. So we've got a Chihuahua. We've got a Chihuahua. Is that a Rottweiler? What is that one? A grey? What is that one, do you think? A Lurcher, maybe? You've got a French Bulldog. Shall I open out the whole thing so you can see it? Poodle. Dalmatian. French Poodle. That is a kind of a bit of a Lurcher Whippet. Isn't it lovely? But it's just a beautiful print, isn't it? You've got all the swirls, and then you can cut these out individually. That is beautiful. And because this is the metallic one, can you see the little dots in the centre? Can we get in on the HD? This gold detail round here, this is all metallic, but it really shines out, doesn't it? Look at his face. That's lovely. He's going, yeah, whatever. I mean, there's so much detail. Oh, yeah, I hadn't noticed that. Look, round the fire hydrant is a dog collar with a gold buckle. It's just humorous, isn't it? I don't think they're tennis balls. Maybe they are. I mean, this is iconic Tula, isn't it? It's whimsical. It's detailed. It's quality. The print, the design, the detail. It's amazing. But this is absolute iconic Tula. Now, we have the same fabric, the dogs, but in pink. Look at that. Whoa. Now, you know, if you're making a little bag to go dog walking with or lining your dog coat, you just got to have it, haven't you? Or, you know, maybe you've got a little bag for when your dog goes away or you take the dog away. I have. Where all the bits go inside, like the brush and all the special little treats and things. Be great, wouldn't it? You've got to have all the gadgets. And look, the collar is in this one, is in this pinky red. But, you know, if you just got, maybe you've got a little bag that you take on dog walks, line it with this. It's so lovely, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of eau de coat. Be brilliant, wouldn't it? Or make a little bag for all their toys to live in, and you've got to have it in these. So there's the two dog fabrics in the pink and the green. Right, we'll go rabbits next, seeing as we've got the rabbits jumped into the other set by accident. They just hopped in. So we've been through the rabbits, but this one is actually in the metallic bundle because it's got little metallic stars all over it. Look at his little gold ears. The detail in this. I love these. I mean, she's such an amazing artist. This one's called Hop to It. Obviously. But she's a beautiful artist. Aren't they glorious? So that's the pink bunnies. And then we have bunnies in this midnight. And green bunnies, obviously. Obviously. Look at those. Oh, this is kind of nighttime, isn't it? Because you've got the moons on that one. Oh, there's moons on that one. They show up. They look different, don't they? I love the green bunnies. It's just, I mean, I think Tula's very clever. I mean, it's completely unique, isn't it? Her style of design, her choice of colours, the prints. I love them. So those are bunnies. Then we've got goldfish. Everyone loves a goldfish. So we've covered nearly all the pets now. We've got dogs, bunnies, goldfish, cats, tortoises and hamsters. Look at the fish. Have I got that up the right way? Yeah, like that. Oh no, I was the right way. They're alive. They were looking like floating fish. This is really clever. Look at this. In the treasure chest, let me pull it forward a bit. Look, gold coins. So in amongst this, you've got the treasure chest with these beautiful swirling. You've got the shells. And then you've got the gorgeous goldfish. And then you've got goldfish. That's quite clever, isn't it? So there's a goldfish. And then you've got goldfish. So they're metallic goldfish that are swimming amongst the goldfish. Isn't that beautiful? And look at the background on that. That lovely, lovely jadey green. So that's the goldfish. And then we've also got the fish in another colourway. So all in these bundles, all of the animals are in the two colourways. So there's the goldfish again. What's this one called? Oh, it's cut off the selvage. I reckon treading something, maybe treading water. You can really see the detail in this one in the treasure chest, can't you? But it's funny with this fabric, when you look at it originally, it just looks like big swirls of blue. But when you get into it really close, you can see the detail. There's even the padlock. Can we get into that close on HD? There's the treasure chest. But even look with the padlock and the shells. Gorgeous. And then you've got these beautiful fish. Again, you've got that quality of detail and design. Now, this bundle's £62.92. So there's all the animals. And then the two extra prints with this. These are quite clever. They're not featured at all in the other bundle. Now, this is called Besties. Now, the reason, there's two of these. Let me show you. The reason that Tula designed these is because it's like your pet is your best friend. And obviously, you can buy this for a friend. It's called Little Charmer. So it's, you know, when you get two necklaces and you often see them, you can buy them in two bits, and one of you has one half and one has the other. And this is her tribute to the animals that are our pets, that are our best friends, because the name of the collection is Besties. So in this one, you've got this lovely jade colour background, and the whole chain and the charm, the best friend charm heart, is then broken there, all in metallic. So this is gorgeous. So if I show you what that looks like, you can see now that picks up the colours in this jade here, and it also picks up the colours in there. So this, you can see how the whole collection is hanging together now. So although you've got two of each animal, you've then got the colourways matching up. And then the final fabric, fabric number 8 in this collection, is the pink one. So again, you've got the best friend, you've got that pale pink background, and then you see all the chains are in a metallic, and then the heart charm is like broken in half with a pink edge and a little red heart on it. £62.92, 8.5 metres. These are all the Tula fabrics that are available with the metallic, and by buying this bundle you save £5 and get to have almost half, a little less than half of the Tula collection, because we've got the other bit there. Fab. Should we do the extra wides? And then we'll go back through these individually. Now, obviously, known Tula, she always does an extra wide backing to go with these if you want to make a quilt or you want to use some other things. Remember, yes, the blue one. The extra wides are perfect for using with quilts because they are 274 centimetres wide, which I think is 108 inches. So it's more than 2.5 times the normal fabric width. Perfect for backing a quilt because then you don't need to join it. But you don't have to use it for backing a quilt. It's also a really inexpensive way of buying fabric because of the price. £14.99 for half a metre, bearing in mind how wide it is. So let me show you. There we go. But you can use this, you know, best friend. You could use this. Maybe you make to sell. You could. Wouldn't that be lovely to make lots of bags in that? Or give that to all your friends. Or if you're, you know, gift bags for your friends with the best friend on it. It's a beautiful pale mint background with the chain all in the best friend. It's great, isn't it? So £14.90 now. Now, that is sold by the half metre, so it will be cut to order. So if you want more than half metres, say you think, right, I'm making a super king size, a double king size quilt, maybe double or king, 2.5 metres. You need 2 metres for double and about 2.5. Then put that, so if you need 2.5 metres, put 5 in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole cut length. But it's a really good way of buying fabric as well because it's a very inexpensive way to do that. Right, we've also got it available in the pink. There we go. Very pale pink, and then the chain and the little charm are in darker pink. It's very reminiscent of the Love Heart, those Love Heart sweets, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? There we go. So that's the extra wide fabric, and we've got the thread. So let's do the thread. So I'm going to go through all the fabrics by the half and a metre, but Tula has brought out a set of Aurifil thread to match it. £74.99. It is gorgeous. So if you've bought the Aurifil, some of the Besties, then this thread will match. Or if you just love the colours, this is all Aurifil thread. Look, it comes in 2 boxes. So we've got the pink dogs. I'm just seeing, oh no, I think I might have to, unfortunately, undo it. I'm going to have to open this one. So this is all, I'm pretty sure, 50 weight Aurifil. £220 yards on each spool. It's all 50 weight. So you've got 2 collections. You've got the pinky side of things. So if you look at all the fabrics that we've got, you've got this sort of the darker orangey, and there's your pinks going up to the light pinks. You've got that little bit of purple, because she has purple in some of them, and the yellows in there. Now, obviously, this is ideal if you've bought the Tula fabric, because you're going to know that it will go with it. But if you love her colour palette, you know, Aurifil thread is fantastic quality. It's Egyptian long staple cotton, so which means it doesn't bobble and break and bunch up as much because of the long staples, because that means the fibres are very long, so they sit on top of each other more. But they're also, the colours are chosen and they're made in, it's an Italian thread. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And look at the colours. The way that the cotton absorbs the colour, it's just vibrant and gorgeous. So if you just love Aurifil, that's one of the boxes. It's not both of them. All this Aurifil thread. Now remember, the Aurifil thread, these the spools are long. So you've got a lot of thread in here. And then this is the cooler colourway. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? So you've got those lovely 2 jadey petrels. You've got mint, you've got an olive green, like a citrine, navy, denim, chambray, a pale turquoise and a pale grey. So those are all the threads that you will get in here. And they come in this lovely gift box as well. So nice present for somebody. But if you've bought the fabric, treat yourself to one of these, because these threads have been specially selected by Tula, and then Aurifil has created them, because they are such good quality. And aren't the boxes lovely? You need to keep them in those. So you've got like the French bulldog and the pretty poodle. Gorgeous. So those are the threads that go with the fabric. Right, now let's just go through these fabrics one by one. So in the bundle, you get a pre-cut ½ metre of each. But if you buy them cut to order, now with all of these fabrics, you can have more than a ½ metre. If you do, it will come cut as one whole piece. So it's £8.49 for ½ metre, and that's for all of them. All of these Tula pinks are £8.49 for ½ metre. The order will be cut for you. So if you want more than a ½ metre, put that number of units in your basket. So for example, if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a continuous piece. So this is the Puppy Dog Eyes Blossom Metallic. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The detail is beautiful. Let me turn it over. There we go. Shall we do the, I don't know what order it is. I'm going to do them in animal order. Animal order, I think. And remember, this is the one that's got the little collar. I think that's just gorgeous. It's just lovely. It's like, I think it's maybe like a park. You've got the fire hydrant. Maybe the dog's all walking in the park. That's called Tula Pink Besties Collection Puppy Dog Eyes Bluebell Metallic Ink. So that's the dogs. Should we go goldfish? Let's go goldfish. There we go. I've never had a goldfish, actually, thankfully, after the way that the hamster and the tortoise went. I wonder, well, what's the longest goldfish? Ben says his dad had a goldfish that lasted till it was 22. Anyone beat that? I don't know how long goldfish live. Don't think I've ever had a goldfish. Have you ever had a goldfish, Levi? No, he's not had one either. £8.49. Oh, well, the average life is 10 to 15 years. Well, the longest goldfish on record lived to the age of 43. 43! 43! Can you imagine how many times he swam around that fishbowl in 43 years? I mean, that's, whoa. But luckily, don't goldfish forget once they've gone round once? Or was that a myth? I hope that poor 43-year-old goldfish didn't live on his own. Right, so that's that goldfish. Right. There we go. There is the goldfish in, what colour is that? Clover. Tula Pink Besties Collection, Treading Water, Clover Metallic Ink. So this is the clover colour. I knew they had really nice names for their colours, which to me is a very limey green, but to Tula it's clover. Right, that's the goldfish. Now I'm going to move on to the rabbits. Let's go rabbits in blue, in this dark blue. This one has been flying out. So this is Hop to It in Bluebell. So it's nice, isn't it? The colour names on here. We've got Bluebell, Clover. They're all floral names. I love this. Look at the stars. They're all in gold all the way round. Is this the most popular so far, Ben? Oh, yeah, I love that one. I think it's the green rabbits. Don't know why. Just gorgeous. Right, we also have rabbits in pink. I love them. So is that rabbits in blossom? Oh, yes. Got it right. Got remembered. But don't they look nice together? Look. Bluebell, blossom rabbits. There we go. Hop to It in blossom. Right, then I'll just show you the other two metallic fabrics. So one of them is this Be Mine, which is the chain with the best friend. So, you know, this could be to do with animals, pets, but it could be to do with your best friend. Little gift bag. If you said buy them a Christmas present, get yourself half a metre of this. This is cool little charmer in meadow, in metallic ink. So all of this charmy stuff is metallic. Then we have Besties in clover? No, blossom. Blossom. Little charmer in blossom. Okay, right, so that's all the metallic fabrics. Right, let's do cats. So these are cats in blossom. I think this is really clever, isn't it? Look at the 3D quality of it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Can't work out what's up and what's down. It's very confusing. It is like that Escher thing, isn't it? I'm not sure how you get to that one, because you have to go, to get to that one, you've got to go up there. Yeah, because I don't think I'd be able to do that. That is so lovely. What would you make with your cat fabric? Message me in. What would you make with your cat fabric? I love that. Oh, wouldn't that make a nice shirt? Men's boxer shorts? It would. No, I'm thinking a shirt. How great would that look? Right, so that's the cats. What's it called? Oh, Sitting Pretty. So this is Sitting Pretty in clover. Remember, if you want more than a half a metre, it will be cut to order as one continuous piece. Sitting Pretty. Oh, this is meadow, not clover. Oh, well, that's confused me now. Oh, meadow has got more of a green in it. So that's Sitting Pretty in meadow. Shall we do hamsters next? So this one is hamsters in meadow, maybe. It's clover, is it? I've got to get it the right way round. There we go. Chubby Cheeks in Clover. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely. I feel like I need to turn it that way so you can actually see their little faces. So, do you know what? They could be guinea pigs. I mean, they could. If you want them to be guinea pigs, they could be guinea pigs. And that's Chubby Cheeks in Buttercup. Oh, that's so nice, isn't it? I like the colour of that one. It's a really gentle, almost, do you know, the colour of the background of that is like bird's custard, that lovely, rich, egg yolky custard, that background, isn't it? So that's Chubby Cheeks. Right, and then we'll move on to tortoises. This will be Blossom, I think. Yes. So this is No Rush Blossom. I just love the background of all of this. It's so swirly. It's almost like the tortoises get lost in the whole print and then you see their little faces. Look at his little face. He's lovely, isn't he? They are very, very curious. But these days, when I had a tortoise, you put it in a box, put a bit of straw in and chucked it in the garden shed. But I think to hibernate these days, I think you actually put them in like incubators and do it properly. Maybe that's why Trundle escaped in the end. Got fed up with being shut in the garden shed all winter. But that's what we used to do. But I think you do it properly now. It's beautiful. I would really love a tortoise. And look, you've seen his little feet? Seen that one? He's got like little spots on his feet. And his shell is proper patterns. Like a very, very exotic tortoise. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. You know, you have to give it to Tula. She's a brilliant illustrator. I love her choice of colour. She's very bold and brave with it. Completely unique. She's cornered this little bold, slightly quirky, but very talented area of the market, and she does it beautifully. Now I'm going to go through all of the blender fabrics that go with it as well. So, you know, obviously these go with the designs, but if you just like the colour and the print of them, just get them on their own. This one is called Daisy Chain. Daisy Chain in Clover. But you might just like that just on its own, because it is gorgeous just on its own, isn't it? I love that. That's Daisy Chain in Clover. Then we have Daisy Chain in Meadow. Do you think that'll be Meadow? I've almost got that. It'd be called something else now, won't it? Meadow, yes. Now we know the difference between Meadow and Clover. And look, if you just wanted two fabrics, even if you don't want the animals, aren't they gorgeous together? See, that's the thing. Although there's lots of different colour palettes within here, because you've got Bluebell, Meadow, Clover, Buttercup, Blossom, they actually all go together really well. So we've got the same fabric, this Daisy Chain, in, I'm going Bluebell. If it's not Bluebell, I want my money back. Oh. Ah, yes. It had to be Bluebell, didn't it? So there's Daisy Chain in Bluebell. And then the final Daisy Chain fabric, dun, 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 Blossom. So that's Daisy Chain in Blossom. There's pink, and there's blue, and there's green. There we go, look. Don't they look lovely together? So if you wanted just the Daisy Chain fabrics, they're beautiful, the palette together, aren't they? Right, then we've got the heart fabrics. So we'll start with the Bluebell. And it's a lovely shade of blue, this. It's a really, like a purpley blue, like your periwinkle blue. So this is called Unconditional Love. So I love these. So although they're the blender fabrics, they're the low volume, they actually stand out really well on their own. So that's Unconditional Love in Bluebell. Then we have Unconditional Love in Meadow. Got these colours now. Which is that lovely green. Then we have Unconditional Love in Buttercup. You can really see that lovely, it's like a deep egg yolk colour. Like Bird's Custard, to be fair. Unconditional Love in Buttercup. It is from Birmingham. Custard Factory, yeah. Unconditional Love in Buttercup. And then Unconditional Love in Clover. And that is all the fabrics. So you can either buy them individually by the ½ metre, or you can then obviously buy them as multiples. You can buy the bundle. Do we have any stock of the bundles left, Ben? So remember the bundles, we have two. We have one bundle that's with the non-metallic fabrics where you get 14 ½ metres. Right, we've only got 3 left. £110 and 37 left. We've got 24 people with it in their baskets. So 3 of you, and we've got 3 bundles, 24 in baskets. So you need, if you've got that in your basket, you need to check out, otherwise it's going to go. That's for the bundle with the non-metallic fabrics. Metallic fabrics. So the metallic fabrics are the dogs, the goldfish, and the rabbit. Now we had more stock of this one. £62.92, and we've only got 11 left and 17 in baskets. £62.92, 4 metre bundle, because you've got ½ metre each of the pink, green, it's like a book now, the blue, the blossom rabbits, the bluebell rabbits, the clover fish, the meadow fish, the dogs, meadow dogs, and blossom dogs. £62.92. Remember, you're saving a £5 if you get that one. 17 people got it in their baskets. We only have 10 left, so you need to get that one checked out. Right. Now, I'm just going to run through the needles. We've only got a few minutes left. 7 minutes left. So for those of you who missed out earlier, let's do the John James needle. Now, if you weren't with me at 10, we only have 11 of these bundles left. This is the ultimate hand sewing bundle. I asked Barry the buyer to buy these because I've been to the John James factory is in Redditch, which is where we're based. The John James factory has been going for about 300 years. This is the home of needles. I've been to the factory, seen them being packaged and created. They are top quality needles. And in this bundle is like the best needles for embroidery, for hand sewing, because I've put together everything you'll need, really. So we'll start off with, in the bundle. Now remember, you are saving, well, you get basically 1 packet for free by buying all of them. Sharps, these are your general hand sewing needles. These will be used for your hems, for slip stitching, for attaching linings in, but your general, very sharp, small points, small eyes. So they are for hand sewing with like a single thread of sewing cotton. Then if you're going to do embroidery, well, you'll need embroidery needles. These are also known as crewel. So these have got, if you can see the difference, these have got slightly bigger eyes, but they're very, very sharp, but they've got slightly bigger eyes, so you can do your embroidery with them, but you can use maybe 2 or 3 strands of stranded cotton, so they're ideal for that. If you are doing embroidery, but you've got thicker thread, like maybe 4 or 6 strands of stranded cotton, or even crewel wool, you'll need a chenille needle. Now, these have got large eyes, so that's how you can thread them, but sharp points. They're all multi-size packs here. So the larger size 18 to 24, the bigger one is really good for sewing in ends when you're doing knitting or crochet, because it's got a nice sharp point, which works better. You've then got, now the milliner's needle, traditionally, obviously, it's also known as straws, traditionally used for hat making, but these are ideal for hand sewing. So this is the needle that Jenny Jackson uses for her EPP because they're longer, they've got very small eyes, so they slip through the fabric nicely without catching on it. Whereas when you've got a bigger eye, obviously you can thread more, you can thread thicker thread through them, but they don't slip through the fabric so easily. But they're also very long. They're really good for when you're doing stitches like bullion knots and French knots because you've got the length of the needle to wrap around. Then we've got beading needles. So obviously, there only 9 left, 9 bundles left. Obviously, if you are sewing on very fine beads, even a seed bead will go through these. They're a size 10. It's tiny eye, because you only use a very fine thread, very long and very sharp. And the reason of that length is so that you can thread lots of beads on in one go if you're sewing with beads. Next, we have the quilting needle. Obviously, these are perfect for hand quilting. They're short, they're sharp, the eyes are small, and the reason for that is that you can then you use a thimble and you can rock the needle backwards and forwards, and then you can get lots of stitches on your needle, and the eye will go through it. So these are perfect for hand quilting. We've got long darners, so traditionally used for darning socks, obviously, when you've got to go through lots of areas. But actually, what I use these for is if I need to do long stitches. So maybe I'm sewing like buttons onto a cushion. So I need to go up through and back down. So they're really good for sewing long through several layers, or like for toy making. But they're also, I use them for anything where I've got, you know, a long distance to get through. They're really good. Tapestry needles. Now these have a larger eye and a blunt point. They're used for cross stitch, tapestry. So you won't pierce the threads of the fabric. So when you're stitching on Ada or even weave or linen, the needle will go through the fabric. Now this packet is you've got size 24s and 26s. So your size 24s are for your 14, 18 Adas, 28 even weave, and the 26s are for the higher count fabrics. And the final one is leather. So there's 3 in here. They've got chisel shaped points because they're good for PUs, vinyls, oilcloths, as well as leather, because they will punch a hole and then go through. Best to use if you're doing any hand sewing on that. So the whole bundle, $14.99. This will honestly improve your sewing because you're using the right thing, and they're so inexpensive. Right, we've also got the sewing machine bundle. Have a look for that, $29.99. Save 2. There's 9 packets of needles, every needle that you will need. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on Sewing Street today. Tomorrow, who's presenting tomorrow? Stuart's presenting tomorrow at 8 o'clock. He's got no tricks, just treats. At 9 o'clock, Catherine Wright will be his guest with the Isabella and Athena quilt kit. 10 o'clock is all about the Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries. That's their basic fabric. I love that. It's beautiful fabric. Really, really nice colourway as well. And 11 o'clock, it's Fun with Squares book by Annie's Quilting, Catherine Wright. Ooh, make sure you shop ahead with that one. The Buy Annie's Quilting books always fly out. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about the wadding. And he's got some special deals to offer you as well. So in the market for some wadding, and you want to know all about wadding and all the different, we've got bundles without savings, and Stuart is a real wadding expert. You'll be able to ask him all the questions about the different bamboos and cottons and all of those. So thank you for joining me today. Congratulations to everyone who got the needle bundles. We do have a couple of the hand ones left and the machine, but not many. Do get checked out. I will see you back here next week. I'll be back in next Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your sewing day.